anything.
Who
Make sure you stay alive. You put your mouth on
any motherfucker. With all these
why you want to go motherfucking live? Fuck what? Tell live you'll eat everybody.
I ain't gonna eat
tell live that's what you do. That's what I catch you doing since you want to go motherfucking live.
What I caught you doing?
No, bitch, you ain't caught me doing that. Cause I'll never tell a nigga I want to fuck his dick, and beg the nigga to fuck me. All type of shit, fuck.
But if you get caught cheating with the same nigga 5 times, if you get caught cheating with the same nigga 5 times, bitch, you in love.
And I want to throw in love. Fucking dick, bro.
If you get cheated,
play games like that, bro.
We're on the crib game.
So go.
I'm tired. Listen, I'm tired.
Go get your little fans up. Go get your motherfucking fans up so they can validate.
This is crazy, man. This is the shit. This is what we.
You can do all that screaming and popping at the guard. You can do all that popping and screaming at the guard. But if you get caught cheating with the same person 5 times, y'all in love. It's something else.
And I didn't caught you cheating with the person 5 times.
No, you did. Every time you say, you catch me as a different.
First of all, why the fuck do you stay with somebody if you catch them cheating more than twice? Fuck more than once. Understand? Some people like, you know what? Bow. Twice. It's like, damn. 3 times, like, what the fuck? 4 times, like, I just fucked up. 5 times, like, I'm giving up. Caught her cheating. All right, he got caught cheating too. But they both cheated. So why is they even yelling at each other or arguing with each other when they both do the same shit? A bird of a feather flock together. Why are you mad that your man cheating when he caught you cheating with the same nigga 5 times? But maybe I guess you're tired of him cheating. It's either you should have left or just played the game.
I done caught you with the same nigga 5 times.
You begging a hoe to eat him. You begging a hoe to eat their ass. You begging a hoe to eat their ass, bro. You know my mom, if you call me talking, bitch, I know you nasty. You fuck nigga.
On rubber band. On rubber band.
Tell lies, we don't fuck them hoes to have your weekend.
I don't be sure.
Them hoes to have your weekend, bitch. I don't fuck you. You nasty, bro.
This is what we should be working on. Now we
You
talking about.
want to go live every motherfucking day, bitch.
I want you to get your shine on, man.
Your nasty ass. I ain't finna beg no nigga to suck that dick, bro.
Shit.
Yeah, hold on. This is the problem we be having, man.
Listen. I licked your ass. No, I didn't put my tongue in your asshole, but yes, I was licking your ass.
So you mean to tell me?
Don't lie. That's the truth.
Man, I swear to God, Pug.
You gonna okay? Since we being real, do we or do we not got pictures? Let's be real.
So I don't know what you got.
Whatever you got.
That's what you got.
That's how y'all know that nigga be lying.
Okay,
That's how y'all real.
Okay, do you got it? Do you got it?
We both got it because you gave it to me.
So she say we both got it. Okay, hold on. So you mean to tell me? Hold on. So you mean to tell me that I spread my ass cheeks and you let my ass? No, fuck all that.
You had your ass open. You was gonna talk me probably laid back in the seat.
Why the fuck is you lying, bro? How you want to be sussing us so bad? How you a fucking liar? How you a fucking liar, man? How you doing what? What you mean, man? Bro, say, man, you're a fucking bitch ass fucking liar. You a motherfucking liar.
Hey, yo, I don't know if that's true or not. If you a freaky nigga, you can't do that shit with every female. Because when females get in their emotions, they gonna put you the fuck out there. Anything that they can hurt your feelings with, they gonna use that shit. So if maybe it's fake. Maybe she just saying it to fuck his rep up because she know maybe his rep is all he has. So she know that. So she said, man, fuck, if I tell the lie that I ate his ass, and fuck his rep up. That's why he might be mad. Like, how the fuck you gonna come on live and say some bullshit like that? Or it's real shit. And she's laughing because it's like, yo, I can't believe you acting like you ain't do no crazy shit. I don't know what they said, but I think they said they got an STD or some shit. I don't know. I'm gonna listen to them.
We ain't nothing. Fuck wrong with you, man. We ain't nothing. Fuck wrong with you. I ain't fake this shit, okay? I'm talking about, man. I'm really drunk. I'm gonna get into my nigga. You get out my house. See, you ain't got to get my motherfucker out belong to you. rest of your shit in. Get the rest of your shit. Man, get the rest of your shit now. Get the rest of your shit. You say you got something here. Get the rest of your fucking shit. You say I'm broke. Hell yeah, I'm broke. I did bug you out there $1,200. Oh, broke that hoe. Oh, broke that hoe. You couldn't give me shit. Man, you broke it fuck. Bitch, you broke it fuck, bitch. I'm gonna get your broke ass out my house.
And he bailed her out of jail. Hey, $1,200. A lot of niggas won't bail their girl out $400. A lot of dudes ain't even got fucking $100 in their pocket right now. So I ain't knocking it. Hey, yo, you know what I mean? But all that freaky shit, I ain't got nothing to do with y'all personal. That's what y'all do in your bedroom. All that crazy shit. I just know after that mean you ain't smoking blunts no more. I smoke one, you smoke one. After that, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's all personal. It ain't got nothing to do with me. It's just like, damn, like you could have been like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, bro, I'm gonna just smoke with myself for your own reasons. So now I'm thinking like, yo, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. But this is weird.
Bitch, you trying to fake hope? The fuck out my house, bitch. Fake ass shit on my mama. I don't give a fuck. Get the fuck out my house. I ain't mad at that shit, bitch. Get the fuck out my house. Fake ass hoe trying to lie, bitch. Like, get the fuck out my motherfucking house. Fuck wrong with you? Man, get the fuck out my motherfucking house. What you say? You about what? What? Fuck the house. Fake, you just really pushed me. Man, how can I tell you come on, bitch? Man, look what she getting. Man, look at him. I spent $1,200 on getting that woman out of jail. Look what she taking out of here. Look what she taking out of here. Look what she taking out of here. You ain't gave me no motherfucking money. What you gave me? You ain't gave me shit. You always be faking for the bitch. You take care. Man, you ain't never took care of me. Man, you crazy. You get broke for you, bitch. You ain't play halfway job. Man, fuck a call. Man, you can't pay BB with that for me, bitch. Man, no cap. No cap. Fuck you talking about. Man, get the fuck out of my house, man. Bitch. Wrong man, hoe, man. Oh, wrong man, hoe, man. Get the fuck out of my house, bitch. Faking this shit. Man, that hoe ain't never had shit. Man, that hoe ain't never had a job over 2 fucking weeks. Nigga without that hoe quit. Bitch, I been carrying on my back forever, bitch. Fake that hoe, get the fuck on, man. Look at that fucking, look at this regular ass car. Bitch, I bought that shit. Fuck on with you.
He called it a raggedy ass car, but he bought it. He was like, look at this raggedy ass car, but I bought that shit. I respect it. You can use building her up. Fuck it, use building her up. I respect it. He was building her up. I respect it. I ain't knocking it. Come over here. I ain't done.
Everything need to be found out. You see that?
I don't have a warrant.
Okay, so you got it.
I lied to you. I don't have a warrant. We're here to search.
You do? Then go ahead, go search it out. Let me see that paper. Let me see that paper. So when you find nobody in my fucking house and you trespassing, there's a problem. What's your full name and what's your badge number, sir?
This is what I mean by bad people.
You like my badge, 1808 Officer Bocaro.
Okay.
We're here to check for
Let me
someone.
see that.
I don't have a warrant.
Okay, so you guys.
I lied to you. I don't have a warrant. We're here to search. My name's Officer Bocaro.
Yep.
LCARO.
Yep.
Go to the station complain.
My man said, yo, I lied to you. I ain't got a warrant, but I'm still in here to search. That's what I mean, bad people. Just so happened, if that was the black guy doing it, he's still fucking bad. If that was a fucking Spanish people doing it, he's still bad. If that was my fucking mother doing it, still bad, mom. That's not right. It's not right. If it was my fucking mother doing it, I don't give a fuck if it's my mom or not. I go about what's right and what's wrong. If I see my fucking dad keep cheating on my mom, I ain't gonna like that nigga. Because he ain't doing what's right. Niggas weirdos.
Yep.
This is what's weird.
We're looking for somebody.
I don't give a fuck who you're looking for. You in my house.
Yes.
You broke into my house illegally. You don't have a warrant.
She wrong to that fucking bitch downstairs too. Because she right with that nigga doing wrong.
I don't give a fuck. Get the fuck out my house.
playing
Get the fuck out my house. Cause all y'all niggas not gonna be on
Look at
social
all these
media
fucking
later.
punk ass guys.
Now I
All
don't
the
give a
fuck
fuck.
motherfuckers. That black dude, all the
Where's the war?
Listen, she
You're
let
not
us in.
listening.
She let us in.
It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
No, that's where you're wrong.
It doesn't matter. Keep walking.
That's where you're wrong.
That's right, you lied to me, said you had a search warrant.
She let us in.
Have a good day.
Yeah, she let y'all in because y'all said y'all had a search warrant.
Fuck out my house. Fuck out my house.
You nobody will hear that shit, do they? Nah, fuck that. Only thing people say, that's not everybody. Of course it's not everybody, stupid. We don't talk about everybody. We talk about the dummy.
Fuck. You just can't cut the whole line. I don't care. They can't be like that.
Do something about it, dog. Do something about it. Do something about it. Get on the fucking dock, bro.
Get out of my face.
Get on the fucking dock.
Get out of my face.
Let's go. Do something, bro.
That's how some YouTube dudes be.
Get out of my face.
Motherfucker. Do something about it.
That's how YouTube do
Get on
it.
the fucking dock, bro.
Get out of my face.
In my face.
Get out of my face.
In my face. In my face.
Get out of my face.
Do something, bro.
Get out of my face.
Get on the
I know you
dock,
pussy.
Get out of my face.
Get on the fucking dock.
Get out of my face.
Look, bro. Do something, bro.
Get out of my face.
All you do is back up. All you need is a back up 3 inches and hit him with the meanest overhand. Like, yo, man,
It's going
put,
on.
and
You
just
know
hit him.
manners.
Bah!
You know manners.
I got you first, bro. Why are you tripping? There's gonna be plenty of us for all of us, dude. There's enough for everybody.
It's
here.
etiquette.
It's
It's
enough
etiquette.
for everybody.
It's
here, dog.
etiquette.
All right.
You
So
not
fucking
you
relax,
not know about
dude.
etiquette?
Dude,
You not know about etiquette?
You're one of those motherfuckers that trips. They shouldn't be tripping, dog. There's enough for everybody here.
I-
dude. So fucking relax.
I don't care
dude.
about that.
All
It's
right?
called
So
etiquette.
fucking relax.
I don't care about that. You don't
All
know
right?
how many
But if you
gonna
got a fucking problem about it, dude, then do something about it, bro. That's my fucking thought, bro. This is too fucking ready for this shit.
Why
You
do
know
you
you're
do
fucking doing this shit right now, dude? Like seriously?
Me? What about you?
It doesn't matter, bro. I was already.
It doesn't matter? Are you serious?
You fucking right it.
Are
Yo,
you you're gonna get one, dude. Stop fucking crying.
don't let him punk you.
I'm not crying. I'm just
Yo.
saying. It's freaking etiquette, man.
All right?
It's etiquette.
Yo, listen. That dude right there. Yo, I'm gonna be real. Like, yo, yo, you deserve to get pumped. You heard? As a man, you should not supposed to be soft like that. Nah, man, that's not right. Yo, everybody ain't tough. I ain't telling you to be tough, but I ain't telling you to let that shit. Don't let nobody bully you. Nah, you too old for that shit. You ain't no kid. You in your 20s, big homie, maybe 19. Nah, I don't want nobody bully you. Nah, hold it down, big homie. Nah, fuck that. Even though you might lose, don't let them do that. Fuck that. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Because people only gonna stand up for a person that's gonna stand up for herself. You're not standing up. You just like, stop. I'm just my position. Nah, niggas like, man, so what's up? What, you gonna fight for it? We ain't gonna keep talking about this. Like, what you want to do? You gonna fight for this position or you gonna just let it slide? Dude, it's not right. It's not etiquette. You're adequate. I don't give a fuck. Yo, bro, what is you saying? What are we talking or we walking? Which one? He don't want to fight, but he don't want to let it go. Old head. It's either you gonna fight him or let him go. It's only two ways he see it. So I might have to go to the old head way. Like, all right, fuck it. Boo bop, boo 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 boo. He might beat me up. Oh shit. But hey, he gonna be like, yo, I mean, whatever. We both gonna lose this fucking spot. We both out of here. Fuck it. I'm not gonna let you just. Nah, I ain't with all that.
So fucking relax.
Don't tell me what the fuck to do.
I already
man.
told you, bro.
Don't tell me what the fuck to
Then fucking
do.
do something about it. Then.
Get the fuck over.
Let's go. Let's go.
Do something
Get
about
the
it.
fuck
Let's
over
go.
there.
See me right here, right?
Get the fuck
You see me
over there.
right here, right, bro? You fucking see me right here,
Let's
right?
go.
Get the fuck over there, dude.
I don't like that belly.
Do something about
That
it.
belly flop. That's bullshit. Make me mad.
You ain't doing shit about it, bro.
I would have head butted him. Yo, man, boy, I would have head butted him right in his face. I would have head butted him. Boom, right in his shit.
Get your ass out.
Get the fuck over there.
I would have head butted him. Swear to God, I would have head butted him. Like, yo, man, stop playing. Boom, I would have head butted him. Shut up, nigga, right in his. They would have get it shaken. Talk too much. You talk too much. You should have been talking that much any fucking way.
decided to attempt to deadlift 300 pounds at our county fair. Just watch the guy's reaction in the back.
He pushed the girl that was on the ground, he pushed her head to the side. So the black cop is running up to the white cop saying, that's not right. That's not right what you did to that black woman. That's doing right. If it was a black cop that pushed that black girl, fucking same thing. It's not right. She ain't doing nothing to you. Just look more hurtful when it comes from the other side. And it looks hurtful the same way we doing this stuff. So it doesn't matter. Pain is pain regardless how it looks. She's on the ground. Right there. He pushes her. Bye. That shit ain't right, yo. That shit ain't right, yo.
Mind if I check?
You don't need to search, man.
I'm asking, bro. You know how it goes.
This how it works, man. This how it works.
Mind if I check?
You don't need to search, man.
I'm asking, bro. You know how it goes.
You always try to search, man. This is not the first time we did this.
Nope.
So what's the
You
problem?
haven't been drinking tonight? Have you been smoking like that?
Hell no.
No?
What's the problem, man?
I'm telling you, the reason why it sucked, you got tinted windows, modified exhaust.
I rolled my windows down for you before I even took off.
Okay, so I'm going to do an inspection of the car. Make sure you haven't done any modifications to it.
I ain't done no
Well, I got-
modifications, man.
based-
Do I look like a mechanic around here?
Hey, but you got the money to pay someone to do it. You be balling.
Nah, man, I ain't
All right,
balling.
so pop the hood open.
You be
And
balling.
What you mean?
What the fuck is you talking about?
What type of inspection is it?
It's a state referee inspection. That's what I'm telling you right now.
Come on,
To be fair, hang
man.
out with her. Go hang out with her.
Come on with that.
Record, but for my safety, I don't want you to have to make it. You want to stand back right there?
Come on, man. Look at this.
You can record. You can record all you want.
I ain't did no modifications.
Okay,
man.
so
You
what
know,
the-
I don't know if it is or not. Y'all might know something I don't. Yeah, what you know, man? All they here for a modified exhaust? Come on, man. That's crazy, man.
Everyone modifies them.
Ain't
Make sure that
nobody
there's no
did
street
none
racing,
of
nothing like that.
man.
Oh, extra hard for what, man?
Modified exhaust. Got out here. Shit's right.
Fucking punk ass cops, man.
Yeah, they got everything cut.
Y'all niggas should be out here really doing something, man.
No.
Motherfuckers out here getting killed and shit. You worry about this motherfucking car and
You
shit.
ain't getting no
It ain't the car that you
oil,
want.
man.
It's the
Come
person
on,
in it.
man. Huh? Yeah, go ahead. Go check, man. You with that shit.
The end of the day.
That's how they play, man. We act like this shit don't exist, man. You know what it is? We try to ignore it. I ain't that motherfucker. I don't ignore shit. I don't need to talk about the positive. They already doing the. I give my blessings and prayers and flowers to the ones that's doing good. You see what I'm saying? You do good, you get awards and all shit. The ones that's doing negative, the one we need to shine a light on, right or wrong. You see what I'm saying? If a person is doing wrong, you got to do right by exposing that. Don't just be fucking quiet. But maybe you ain't like me. Maybe you are a follower. But I've always been a leader. I've always been one my whole life. That's why instead of me watching YouTube all the time, I started trying to be like making something on it. I never was good at always being a watcher. I get tired of watching other motherfuckers doing something. I want to do something too. I get tired of watching. But you know what I notice in life? There's more watchers than doers. That's why YouTube will always have a platform for somebody to make money, because there's more watchers than doers. There's more people that watch YouTube than actually try to create content for it. That's why it's always a lane for it. That's why you'll see 10, 15 people, 3, 4, 1 of people in my chat won't say shit. It's weird. They won't let you know they're in the building, but they'll watch you. Ain't that weird? They don't want to say nothing to you, but they want to watch you. Ain't that weird? Think of that. They don't want to say anything to you, but they want to watch you. And y'all think I'm the weird one. What? Y'all think it's crazy. Y'all are really not all the way there, man.
Get out the way, close the noise up.
You taking it big?
That'll break.
Man, today, man, you serious? Man, you taking it big, man? Don't keep the fuck up for nothing. Man, what a crack at?
He just put his games and I'm saying, I'm recording it. I'm recording it. No, she recorded. She recorded. She recorded. She recorded. She recorded. Get out the way, close the noise up. Noise up.
See what I'm saying? Y'all bugging. That's not everybody. I'm not talking about everybody. Dummy, you just so mad because it's just somebody wrong with here. Weirdo.
How about this, though?
That's not mine. No, sir.
Yeah. I'm not going to ask you any
No, sir.
I'm not going to ask you any questions. I'm going to read you your rights first, okay? It did return presumptive positive for methamphetamine, okay? I'm just letting you know, okay?
But during the investigation, $100 of them shit. Y'all are just, yo, you know what I respect? I respect people that all race that see stuff like this and be against it and be like, you know what, they're wrong. I wish I can do more to stop people like that. I wish I can do more to stop. If I was white, I would probably be like, how can I explain it? Because without giving people fun, I'll probably be like a helper type shit. Like I would try to stop like a lot of my race that got a bad name. I would try to show the opposite so I can put a better name. Like I would go hard, like, because I mean, my complexion is my protection for the connection, right? And your complexion is for connection for your protection. So I would use that to be like more like in the communities. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how to explain. Like I would really be like cops like that. I would really be like, I'll be trying to tell my dad or like somebody like, how can we set up a program to like get into investigations or like do more, you know what I mean, with my money. Or I might be a fucking asshole white kid. You never know. I don't know what the fuck I might be. But I'm just saying like now I'm thinking, but It's a lot of cops like this. It's nothing new. It's nothing new. Nothing new.
I'm gonna put my gun down when they pull up. I'm gonna put it down. Yeah, man, he thought he was gonna jump in my car and pull out. And it's a stick, nigga. Can you even drive a fucking stick?
This is what I call, right? This is what I call policing your community. Right? He didn't shoot the young boy, but he handled the situation without shooting him. You heard? Like, that's his own people. Now, don't get me wrong. That nigga tried to rob that nigga. Like, nigga, that give a fuck about you. I'm about to, yo, your car, I'm taking this. Whatever I'm gonna do with it. Joy ride, take it, whatever I'm gonna do. My man caught him. He could have fired on him. But he handled it with a gun. Stendo in that motherfucker. Motherfucker got a extension cord as a clip. But he didn't shoot him. He didn't kill his own. Could have, but he didn't. When that's your own, you care about him a little different. When it's not your own, you don't. That's why I say police in your community. When you see somebody doing wrong in your neighborhood, just don't turn your back. Stop that person. If you see somebody about to rob the house, stop being scared. Stop being a bitch. You can't do that all your life. I understand you're scared. But when you gonna stop being scared? Don't let nobody come in your community and vandalize it, make your place unsafe. Because what about that was you getting robbed? Let them people know they can't rob this community because it's protected by the community. It's protected by the unity. That's why I made a strong community. There's everybody here, black, white, Chinese, Asian, fucking, I don't give a fuck, but we all on the same page. We all working together for a better future. That's it. More positive, more structured, more disciplined, more this. That's it. But nah, we rather gossip and fight and do all this shit. Let me tell y'all something. I don't think y'all want Jesus to really come down here. Because if Jesus got to come down here, that means y'all didn't fucking do the job. Y'all better stop watching what you asked for.
Ma'am, the officers are on the scene. The officers are on the scene now. All right. Hey, my man, here go your phone. Is it okay if I give my guy his phone back? All right. All right.
It's a kid, man. It's a kid, man.
Thank you, my man.
That's how we handle it. Thank you, bro. You know, you came and did your job. You said,
Absolutely.
I can't tell you what type of heart you have after this, but
give me a drink. The only reason why I didn't cut my car off is because it's a stick and it's a little piece that broke off my clutch last night. So it's not, when I push the clutch, it's not engaging to start the car. So I gotta put my finger and push the button to start it. So that's the only reason why I didn't turn it off. So I go in to get my drink. I walk up to the counter. I'm standing at the counter finna pay for my drink, and I see him. He walks around my car and he gets in my car, finna pull out. So I saw him. I came out the store. I drew my gun on him, told him to get out and get on the ground. And I had my guy call y'all.
Okay, they got over here?
Yeah.
You got an ID on you, man?
Absolutely. It's in my pocket. I'm gonna reach for it. Okay.
I'm telling you, what the fuck, yo? Y'all niggas is bugging, man. We are not the enemy, yo. We are more of an enemy to ourselves than to the opposite. We hurt ourselves. We don't hurt the opposite. That's how we are. We don't hurt other people. We only hurt ourselves. That's it. We don't have a history of murdering white people. I don't give a fuck how much hate you can have for them. You don't have the same hate to kill them. You can have all the hate for white people you want, but you'll never have the hate to kill that motherfucker, though. But you'll have the hate to kill your brother. That's what bugs me out. And that's what it is. White people ain't killing white people. Maybe we're Russia and shit like that because that's the only people they can kill is their own. You got, if you're a fucking mean person and you're around other people that's mean, the only people that you can kill is your own kind, you're still going to do that. If you fucking Komodo dragons will eat their own if there's nothing. What the fuck? Animals will eat their own animals if there's no food. Fight for fucking death and then whatever. It's natural. It's understandable. Understand? Stop acting like it don't exist though. That's what makes me mad. Like it don't exist. Oh no. That's not true. No, maybe not your fucking bubble. But if it wasn't true, the news will make so much fucking money. The news make millions and millions and millions and millions and billions of dollars off negativity. So it must be a lot of it out there if they make so much money off it. Because they're not telling you nothing to help your soul. They're telling you shit to make you scared. Fear. They make millions of dollars of instilling fear in you. So stop telling me negative doesn't exist when that's the only thing they broadcast. You got to have somebody else think for you because you don't have to, and you to think for your fucking self. That's why I said I ain't for everybody. For the chosen. You know why I say I'm the chosen? Because I'm confident to speak how I feel. I'm confident in my skin. I'm not just confident because I'm a person. You don't know who the fuck you are outside of your name. You don't know who the fuck you are outside of some fucking shit that your grandma and grandpa told you, some shit like that. You don't know who you are. You don't know who you are. You're a fucking robot. Everything that you've been taught, you've been programmed that. Everything. You don't even think for yourself. You don't even question shit. Yo, what is Thanksgiving? You know, what is Easter? What is fucking Santa Claus? Why is it a big fat white guy let kids sit on his lap? What do that come from? What is Krampus? What is this? What is Halloween? What is this? You don't think that? Or you just go with the flow, huh? I'm going with my mother taught her, and her mother taught her, and her mother taught. You just a walking fucking. You don't try to read. Nah, that's crazy. I be thinking like, yo, Halloween. Why do I put a pumpkin with a fucking lantern inside of it with an evil face? Why? Why do I carve a pumpkin, put an evil face on them, and put a candle in there? Let me guess. I'm thinking too much. I can see why I'm at where I'm at then. Because maybe if you thought more, you'd be in a better situation. But you let other people think for you. So that's why you're at where you're at. Because without the other person thinking for you, then you won't go nowhere. Because you don't have it to think for yourself. Because if you thought for yourself, you'd be in a better situation. Not financially, mentally, spiritually. You acting like you ain't got demons. You acting like you ain't got problems. Like you don't deal with anxiety, depression. And you act like one day you wake up happy and the next day you wake up sad. You act like that. Oh, that's normal. Yeah, but ain't normal to continue it. Is that normal to still face a demon? Usually you face a different demon because you got to a different part of life. New level, new devils. Usually when you get to a higher point of life, a different devil comes because it's another one trying to destroy where you come. You ain't even go nowhere. You still fighting the same demon you've been fighting since you was 10 years old. You ain't even got no, you ain't even, that's like playing a video game. You still on level 13 when it's 500 fucking levels. You know why? Because you're comfortable on 13 or you're scared to go to 14 because 13 is hard enough. So imagine what 14 will be. Damn, 13, level 13 is hard. Imagine what 14 would be. I'll just sit on 13. Nah, bro, I ain't like that. I want to go to 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and I have it in me. That's why I be around people like that jockey. Yeah, I got influence. That dude that from Ireland that I met yeah, yo, what's up, babe? He's white. He's a white Ireland man with an African jockey. His jockey is African. The one that rides the horses, he owns the horses, but he rides them. How many African race horses? How many Africans race horses? How many black or Africans, let's say Indians or whatever, have a tree cutting business? But how many businesses are ran by America to cut the trees? I bet you if they didn't have a contract with America, they wouldn't even cut them fucking trees because they wasn't brought up to do that. But by the contract of America, they'll cut the fucking trees down for their own personal gain because they don't give a fuck about the nature. They don't give a fuck about nature. They don't give a fuck. Cut them trees down. No, don't cut the trees down. They don't give a fuck. Only reason they give a fuck is because the animals don't kill the deer. What? So you're telling me your fucking granddad hunting deer, but he can't fight pit bulls? Where do pit bull fighting even started at? Because they was nanny dogs. Where do fucking pit bulls fighting start? Where did they start? Do your research. Who started pit bull fighting? Who started? Pit bulls is not an American dog. Where do pit bulls come from? I never seen a pit bull in Africa. Where do pit bulls come from? Do your research. That's what the fucking internet is for. Why? Oh, you want to get the cheat code. You want me to tell you everything. What the fuck, man? You don't want to learn for shit. You just want everybody to give you information without you doing any fucking work. You want all the money from the basketball games, but never want to go to practice. You weird, man. Weird, man. Y'all don't research? None, do y'all? Don't even think for yourself. Damn, I never thought of that. Like, name one place in the world where it go deep. I ain't gonna go too deep because I'm like, oh, he's racist. It ain't. It's just like I be thinking like, what? Why are we different? We're not the same. We're trying to say, yo, we're all the same. We're not. I can tell. You can't tell we're different. You can't tell. You can't tell. You can't fucking tell we're different. You can't tell. I'm gonna tell you some shit. I'm gonna tell you how stupid people are. After I get off a live, I do research. That's what I do. I'm researching. I don't just get off a live and like, that was a good live and go about my business. I be thinking, what? Bob Marley. Mixed, but was a revolutionary. Black Panthers. Huey P. Newton. A lot of people was light-skinned and revolutionaries. I've never heard people say they discredit the white side of them. You're talking about Malcolm X. Lived light-skinned man, a little darker. Whole life, perm, dating white girls. Then he changed his life. Nobody judged him as black men. Black men and say, oh man, you betrayed your race. Black man all of them wasn't even Muslim, but you know what? He stood up for something. That's all that mattered. He stood up for something because a lot of us stand for nothing. He was, hey, I'm speaking out. It was a lot of people that wasn't Muslim. They was Christians and they still followed him. They still loved what he was speaking because he was against the oppressor. Not white people in the ones that was like FBI, CIA's, presidents, like those people, not the regular ones. That he was going to them trying to bring people together. What? That's why he said when I went to Mecca, I seen whites praying with black. We are the same. We are. That's why when he came back, he was trying to teach people, and that's when people they like, oh fuck him. He's trying to keep people like, yeah, we are. Nah, they wanted segregation. What the fuck? I can name hundreds and hundreds of light-skinned people that was revolutionary because they didn't go off their race. They went off their heart. They went off their soul. Even though their skin was mixed, their soul was a revolutionary. You don't watch the Freedom Riders? The Freedom Riders, the bus, when the blacks and whites took trips through racism, the white people had the same treatment that those black motherfuckers went through because they said, you want to chill with them? Well, you're going to get killed with them. And the white people say, fuck it, we're going to take it. That's like, I'm like, oh, that's real. That's when I know you're trying to make a change because you can talk it, but you ain't going to walk it. That fucking bus got bombed and they went out with them. That's not about race. That's love, man. That's understanding. They understood what these black people was going through and they wanted to make a change with them. They didn't sit behind a screen or sit at home eating dinner just gossiping. They actually got on a bus and took the same beating from their own people because of the choice they made. You got back in the day white people that would leave their family would abandon them for being with a black man. And they made that choice. That's love. I don't know how many dudes right now that will get, if they family right now say, I will leave you if you deal with that white girl. I will never talk to you again. Your mother, your father, your brother, everybody will fucking leave you if you mess with that white girl and you still mess with her. That's love. That's love. Because even though you was taught to hate, you still loved. That's love. People is not with people because they love them. People are with them because it's easier. Back in the day, that was love because it came with consequences. You deal with a person outside your race, that shit came with consequences. There's no consequences now because the love ain't real. You had to really love a person to deal with a person outside your race. Some places like that now. I'm asking y'all a question. Why don't Italian people consider themselves white? Ask an Italian, is he white? He will say, no, I'm not white. I'm Italian. I'm not white, I'm Italian. He will never admit he's white. Why not? Why not? Why not? He won't admit. What would you say about him? We're the only fucking country that goes off race. If you go to fucking Africa, ask a white person, are you white? He'll say, no, I'm African. I'm African. I was born here. Man, I'm white by skin, but I'm African by heart. I'm African. And if you even say any racial shit over there, then white people will beat you the fuck up. They're African. They don't. Now, you got some over there in South Africa, totally different. I mean, South Africa, totally different. We ain't gonna talk about those. That's a totally different discussion. But I know some people from Africa that's white. You know what I mean? I talk to them on Discord and stuff like that, and they different. They different. They different. We're not white. We're African. Or they say another word. They say I forgot another word they say, but they go off. I forgot. They go off. Oh my god. Not like spots. Like what the fuck is it called? Not zones. I forgot what the fuck it is. Yeah. I got a lot of old heads, right? They from Italy. Where I'm from right now in Amsterdam. A lot of Polish and Italians ran this. So all the Italians was like old, like they still like the Cardones and the Quacking Bushes, like they all old school mafias. They still call you a spade and like shit like that, Moulion and shit like that, because they live in an older time, not the new ones that grew up around black kids and shit like that. Not those. I'm talking about the ones that still, you know what I mean? That's how this town was. Times changed. It evolved. People started loving more people. But right. So I talked to one of my older Italian guys. He's from Italy. You know what I mean? And when you listen to a person from Italy, they're more in tune with Italy than America because they have more culture there. You see what I'm saying? So even the food, the pizza, the pasta, everything is more culture based, you know what I mean? How they cook it, how grandma, mom, all shit, the family, the picnics, everything is culture based because more of them live there. Here, they build communities, but it still won't be the same as you live in there, right? We won't say he's white because you know why? He say, when I go in the sun, I get as dark as you. That's what he said. He said his grandson told him. He said, Grandpa, when you he said when he say something about being black because he gets dark. He says because he gets dark in the sun, he's like a nigga. How much is melanin worth? Look it up. How much melanin is worth? Look it up. That's what I'm saying. Look it up. Melanin is worth more than gold. Look it up. Stop listening to me. Listen to me. Do your research. Where do you get melanin from? Have anybody ever been on the deep market, the black market? Anybody went on there before? Like you ever get that VPN thing like that, or get like a little whatever set up? You ever go on the black market? That's when not Bitcoin, when niggas was doing the credit card scams. Remember that? And people was going on the black market and they would meet people and they'll get the like numbers like that to make their own cards. You get the black box like that. Remember that? The black market and shit like that. You ever check the black market out like lately? Or y'all probably never even did it. Or y'all scared like, oh shit, that shit might get my house. You probably think like everybody got the same heart. You don't do that at your home. You know what I mean? You don't do it where you live because you know what I mean, whatever. You do it at a different place. You see what I'm saying? And you always do it with a throwaway because it goes by your, you know what I mean, device like that. Try. So listen, it was connected to it, right? The service. So did you know you can buy how about this? The black market only sell black organs. They don't sell white organs. How about that? Every black market never sell white organs. They only sell black. We're not that important though. Nah, we're nobody. We're all people. We're all regular. We're all human beings. That's not really how, that's not true. We are, but it's not true. How about this? How about some human beings are stronger than other human beings? How about that? You don't believe that? How about this? You get your fastest white boy, you dealt. And I get my the fastest black dude I know. Who you think will win? You probably got me in hunting, killing something. Probably good for killing something. You probably got me in fishing. You probably got, but I guarantee you don't got me on survival. I bet you that. If it came to survival, you won't win. Without that gun and your money, I bet that. Let's bet that. I'll guarantee if this fucking grid shut down and they take your fucking guns and they take your little fucking shelter that you spend your money on, and you had to actually deal with the people around you, you'll kill yourself. You know why? Because you ain't strong enough to live with the people without protection. That's what the internet makes so much money for, because people can hide behind the screen and still be tough. You see them in Walmart, them niggas is all blessings and kings and grand risings, you heard? I dig it. I understand it. I understand how y'all are. Doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm chilling. My man, he a grower, right? He said, yo, you want, after I grow it, after I trim it, you want the trims? I said, I'll take the trims. All the trims. It's my backup. All my trim, well, all his trim. He just gave it to me. Cool white dude. Cool white dude. You know, we don't grow this. Listen, and give it to you free? Black niggas ain't giving you shit free. Give a fuck. White boy, though. It's my man, yo, cool peoples and shit. I don't smoke that. Like, I just put, like, that's like added on to weed and shit. If you ain't see me touch that shit yet, I don't really, like, that's if things get hard, I still got like a quarter pound of just, it's all type of purple, cook, all the shit he be growing and shit in college. He's a college dude. Anyway, but you know, see, let me tell you something about me. On YouTube, like in person, I'm fly as a fucking fly, man. Like, I got my pilot license. I ain't got a moment. I got my pilot license. I've always been fly, you heard? On YouTube, I'm very controversial because I love debates. Even though, this is how I am. Look, this is how real I am. I'm so real, I would tell you my weakness and you still couldn't play off it. That's how real I am. Like, I can give you my weakness and you'll still suck at playing it. All right, so reality is I love debating. I love debating. I will always stump you. And I know it. You know how I know it? Because you're not really that, you don't learn enough. Dead serious. I'm dead serious. I don't give a fuck what you feel. Because you know why I know if you was really smart, you'll battle me. You will prove me wrong. And not with emotion, with facts. That's what I'm about. Put emotions to the side. We're not going to deal with no emotions. Let's deal with facts. You're pulling up facts. Like in 1970, 1482, 1373, like you can pull up facts to show me like, yo, what you're saying is bullshit. Not your emotions. Well, my aunt, nah, my grandma, nah, my sister. Nah, I don't give a fuck about your little family. The world is bigger than your little fucking family, nigga. The world is still murdering while y'all sleep. The fuck you talking about? I don't give a fuck about your emotions. Don't bring that here. I'm a man. I'm a male. We don't really deal with emotions unless behind closed doors. You heard? When we in a room by ourselves, then that's when shit like that. But other than that, we don't do that in light. Just this is how we work, operate. Everybody is different. Some niggas will cry on the camera. I'm telling this bitch. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Wait till oh my god. And mostly people that's gonna respond to that is females. Don't worry, it's gonna be okay. Mostly niggas like, yo, man, you bugging. Man, you bugging. Some dudes gonna try to rattle, man, don't worry about it. Sometimes you gotta do, but niggas don't be feeling that shit. Nigga, like, what? We just ain't like that. But we do cry. We might cry with our wife, somebody that you feel comfortable with, whatever. But not saying we robots. We just know when to cry. Stop acting like you don't know when to be a man. Only thing you do is put your emotion first for everything. You don't even take a time to think like a man. You're like, you know what? This motherfucker do be, dang, I don't be. Take your emotion to the side. Can't. You can't. You can't. Because you've been with your girl so long that you became her. It's different. See, I'm going to tell you the difference between me and my wife, right? We didn't know our place as a couple. We're still learning. We're young. I'm 35. Been with 11 years. I was 23 years old. Going on 12 years I've been with her, right? Nobody taught me how to be in a relationship. Nobody taught me how to love. Nobody taught me how to be faithful. Nobody taught me how to go through shit and then go through it and come back and make up and not do it again. Nobody taught me that shit. I got to watch who I tell that to because they'll give me the negative information. Yo, I would just do. It ain't even positive. So I got to watch who I tell what I'm going through to because the information they give me ain't even positive. It's something they would do. They're not even giving information for me. Like, yo, I know what type of dude you are. Information for you would be, I wouldn't do that, but I know what type of nigga you is. You probably like that type of shit. Respect. He's giving me from observing me. He probably know what type of. That's like, yo, bro, I know what type of female you like because he was like, yeah, because you know what I mean. Don't give me information that you take. Give information that you know I will listen to. You heard? People don't do that. So with me, I got to go through all these dramas, go through this shit, go through this shit, go through this shit. Only thing we never did was like cheat on each other. That's one thing I can't. We both can't. You heard? Like, nah, we ain't doing that. And when it comes to like, put my like back in the day, I could punch the wall or something like that because that would just. I'm thinking if I scare you, that'll make you be quiet because I wasn't used to dealing with emotions. So when my emotions start bubbling up inside, I'm like, motherfucker, pow, to a wall. And I'm thinking, because like I said, all I did was like, I'm like, what's going on? I handled a situation with, I mean, with a black woman. She's like, I don't give a fuck about that wall, nigga. Give a fuck. And I'm like, oh shit. But it made me be strong because it made me deal with my emotions. I didn't know how to. She made me deal with them. Stop always acting like a kid and doing things instead of just sitting your emotions and deal with it. Because if you realize what the problem is, it ain't us. It's really like each other. We're dealing with some shit that we in the past bring to the relationship that we don't deal with. So it don't matter who we get with next, we're going to bring to the same problems because we're not working on the problems. We're not. So let's work on ourselves to fix the relationship. I had to learn that. Forgive my mom. Forgive my dad. Forgive people. Just forgive people. Love more. Stop judging people. Stop doing this. Now I'm different. Judging, I mean judging. Like, I'm talking about like good and evil. Like, yo, this dude. I got a lot of white friends that I brought on YouTube. Like a lot of motherfuckers. Like, so I ain't worried about the race shit. That's only on YouTube. But I was really on some shit like, if you not like, yo, I was on some shit. I ain't gonna give you all my business. But I was on some shit. But now I'm more humble. Like, yo, man, fuck the cops. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. I want to just all be a community and shit like that. I wasn't always like that. You crazy the motherfucker. I was a big op for a reason. That's the new word. I wasn't like, you know what's funny? Y'all can act, if y'all feel comfortable. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna drop the link. Hold on. You went.
What's up, good brother Knowledge?
What's going
Hey,
on?
I just wanted to come over and touch on this real quick because you're like, there's about 5 people on here I actually give a fuck what they think. You're one of them. I saw a doc. I just watching the replay. The irony that I see this fucking hick redneck fuck up in the chat. He felt the need to go up there and ask you a question. Turns out factual was stealing bars in the. It's in these. Have you been paying attention, Knowledge? Because I'm gonna run. I just want to run a few of these, so you can check on a few of these names. You know, I never wanted to bring these people into this shit. Like what my business is, what my business for 35 years. So let's just dispel some of the racism shit, and let's dispel some of the stealing lyric shit, and then you could probably put this together for yourself. Because it's not that difficult of a picture. I hate to even go through all this shit again. I did this on Doses panel, but all they do is pay attention to the fake shit. They don't ever pay attention to any of the real shit. You ever heard of Pace One, Knowledge?
Nah.
Pace One. Okay. Look, Google. Just put Pace One in your YouTube search right now.
Hold on. I got you.
Okay, faggot ass fuck in New England woods that's never around no black people, but you want to judge people that are fuck you.
This is a special.
Fuck you, your whole fucking family, and every motherfucker that looks like you.
It's Pace One right here.
Pace One right there, right? How's his resume look? How's his resume look? Put in Eminem Pace One. Fucking dumb fuck. Sorry, Knowledge. I never wanted. Yeah. How many results you get for Pace One Eminem?
4,000. I mean 414,000.
Okay. Now put me on the big screen, Knowledge, please.
Hold on.
Okay. Put me on the big screen. Okay.
Let me screen share.
Okay. Okay. Let me know when I'm there.
Hold on. How can I just do one person?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't work with that. Same way. How did you?
Fuck, how you do this shit?
Don't go nowhere, Doc.
Hold on. Can I drop out?
Yeah, there you go. All right. Let's take a look at this. Okay. Pace One. What is he saying to me? Knowledge, can you see this? Can you see this? Pace One, Shady Corpse Records. What is he saying to me? I'll read it just in case you can't. Screenshot it, magnify it. Okay? Peace, G. Are we doing that joint still? If yes, when? Okay. Now, when you come back up, Knowledge, or anybody else that might be paying any attention. Real silly. I hate having to do this. Okay. Now, what's this say? Prince Poe. Look up Prince Poe from Organized Confusion. What's he saying to me? You want to read it, Knowledge?
PG.
By the way, these are black folks we're talking about from the races. What's he saying to me?
It says Peace G. That's what's up. Humbled, honored. That can.
Sorry, my bad.
It says honored that whatever and following my lead, and I feel you. So whenever you want to do, I'm down. I'm just let me know. Have a great session with Peace. Tell him I said peace.
And who's that? Okay. So you tell me, like, can we say it's fair to say that these are industry people?
Yeah, but I don't know why somebody would be mad at that though. Like, why would somebody be mad at that?
Well, they I don't think they understand. I think
That's a
he
hater.
stole Shakamari. They've conducted a 5-day investigation about a few bars I spit that I actually penned.
Yo, they listening hard. They'll let you know they really listening to your bars, man.
I mean, it lets you also know this. Let me ask you a question, Knowledge. If I didn't have a penny or a pot to piss in, you think these people would give any fucks about me?
I think if you wasn't as talented as you say you were, I don't think they would give two shits about you.
No. It's getting to the point. It's ad nauseum. Like, I mean, I went up on Dose's panel. You know what? I set an olive branch out to everybody. Like, let's like all try to get over this on some grown man time, on some real shit. Because, like, you're smart enough to know this. I come up here, my fraud. I come up here to give $1 million a game away for nothing.
If dudes, all right. Look, all right. I'm gonna be real, and people still gonna say something about this because that's what they do. And if I was worried about what people say, I wouldn't talk. You see what I'm saying? So, not me. If a lot of dudes made up with Dose, whatever problem they have, the thing about Dose is the only thing I can say that I give him credit for, because I don't like just to be, you can't just be nasty to somebody. Where's your heart at sometimes? Only thing I give Dose for, he's fucking consistent.
Right.
That's the only thing I get. Yo, see, the thing about it is he found something he really feels that's his. So YouTube is his. It's not something his brother gave him, his grandmom gave him, nothing. It's something he built himself. That's why he goes so hard for it. I respect that. I'm not, oh man, that's cool. If that man feel like that's what he goes to feel better about himself, or to go to vent, or to go to talk to people that he might not even know, but he build a bond with them. He might have more friends on this fucking YouTube than in real life, but that's what this shit is for. It all depends on what type of friend you're looking for.
To build bridges that you normally wouldn't be able to build.
That's it. Now, this is the thing. If everybody, not me, because I'm not, but if people want to be, they can use his consistency and motivate off that.
Right.
Meaning, by him being so consistent, that will push you to be consistent as well. Because if y'all all doing it together, if he's going live, you don't want to let him go live by himself. So that pushes you to jump on and be consistent. So as a platform, that brings more thing to the table. If more people was doing like showing their self, everybody had to box it up, and even the background look better. The better your platform look, the more YouTube pushes it, because how it looks represented. Dose will get where he might go somewhere, but by that dislike button going like this, it pushes you down. It keeps you. But if that shit was going up, YouTube's gonna push you like, oh shit, you know what I mean?
Right.
There's other people on YouTube that we don't know about that's getting 1,000 like buttons, 100 like buttons.
Right. And that's the way I see it. Like this. Look, it was like, I mean, here Dose is a person. He said some very choice, terrible things about my mother. Anybody that knows me, you know, I've heard Doc, you know, last night, he keeps wanting to tell people I live with my mother. You're a fucking asshole. You're a jack off. Okay, to even say something like that. All right, dumb. Yeah. Forget it. But you know why it upsets me? Because these people, how come they didn't ever say this shit when they were around me?
They won't.
How come they never say this shit when they were around? And that's why I was listening to you. One, Knowledge isn't the least bit racist. He's not even prejudiced. Not even a little bit. Here's what I got out of what I listened to. up to the point this cocksucker come up on a panel talking the same shit. I invited this person that 3 months ago, here, because I always got fucking receipts, okay, for everything. Fuck all the fake shit. I'm just gonna get this out of the way real quick because I'm sick of this fucking hillbilly. I really am. I'm like really sick of them. They know where to find me. I'm not traveling to no woods. Mm-hmm. This is him right here. Now, here's the comment. Wow, brother, there's a lot more sneakers than to just throwing on a pair. Okay, that's 6 months ago. 3 months ago, when he starts talking shit to me, that's me saying, do you want to kill me? I'm going to give you my address, okay? We can do this off of YouTube. Just make sure you show up. You see any reply there?
He's not going to reply. He's going
All
to say,
right.
fuck this
Never
asshole.
said a fucking word to me. The only words he says is when it's for the show with the cock sucker and the dick sucker shit. Just like last night, you're a racist every 5 minutes until he was up on the panel with you. Then all of a sudden, you were no longer a racist. You were just an idiot. Another way of calling you the N-word without saying it.
And I said that. But you know what's funny?
Asshole.
If I say that, this is what's weird. And this is what bugs me out. Black people will will let him call me ignorant. They'll let him. They won't even say, nah, bro, chill, don't talk to him like that, because that's still one of ours. They're so distant from their own, they won't never defend me. If another person that's other race, like, you know how we judge our own race, that's not your job to judge me. Because nigga, that ain't that I mean, you ain't even supposed to be at this barbecue. Don't come to our barbecue and then tell our food, the cooker, that my shit sucks.
Right. A barbecue that I've been invited to my whole life.
You just
So they even want to pick the non-black people that can go to the barbecue. You see how that works?
What's his name? Doc Simeon. Ask him to go live and show you one of his black friends.
It'll never happen.
Show you, like, if you say, you
never
know,
happen.
People,
he can't even go live and show you one of his white friends.
Show you one black friend that you really like, yo, and like you really chill with. You couldn't.
A motherfucker up in the woods, pretty much holding a fucking woman hostage. She's not scared of him. She's scared to death of you, motherfucker.
The only time
she won't live without you, because you put her in a position to where she can't survive without you. So she needs your goofy ass to go out, do your sheetrock or whatever the fuck it is you do, bring home some money, because she can't survive on her own because you took her out of her element. Because you're a fucking caveman.
You know what's fucked up? Y'all see this man drinking and acting crazy, talking crazy like a motherfucker
gives him a pass. Yeah, in front of his kids. It's all about a cash app.
In front of his kids. My kids.
Cash app.
Listen, y'all have never ever seen me act crazy in front of my kids ever. My kids, my wife got them, or they in the room, whatever. I've never. You will see another man in the house drinking. Hey, give me another beer and all this crazy shit.
Right.
Just run around like crazy. But you know what's crazy? As long as he says the same shit you feel, you're going to agree with him. You're not even judging him off his character.
That's the other thing.
What you're comfortable with.
Other thing I heard you say last night, knowledge that was spot on. If you don't share the same belief system and the same mind frame as everybody on every topic, then you're cast out. I don't need to be a part of anything like that. I'm an individual, man. I'm not a fucking a culty, clicky asshole. Okay, I'm a leader. I'm not a follower. And like a well-respected person in this community said to me earlier, and I would never mention their name because this is just a fact. And I'm just going to read this statement. And it says it all, just like when I said my fucking biggest failures in life are some of these people's biggest successes. And that's a fact. This person said, in real life, all of their resumes combined could not fuck with what you have achieved in life by the age of 30 years old. And this is somebody that knows my achievements. So these people, here's what they do. When you're around them, you're the greatest thing in the world. And when you're not around them, you're the biggest asshole in the world. And so I don't even take it personally anymore.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Out of sight, out of mind. I really, and I'm like, my mothers and avatars. I'm not saying this particular person has anything to do with that. Felt the need to say my mother was grotesque. I never talked about any of these people's families. Really sad, low life type shit, and puts himself on a pedestal of self righteousness, like he's actually doing something. Be like, you're killing yourself, dude. You're like, is that like, I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. No, I don't care. Do it.
You know
That's
what's
why
weird?
that's why they call alcohol spirits.
Hey, yo, yeah. They don't. All right. In the hood, they got liquor stores, but in the nice parts called wineries. Now, look,
Exactly.
you know what? That's why. Yeah, it's go, right. You know what's weird? They were saying that my kids are white, right? And they said my wife is white, right? So I'm starting to think, like, me, like I'm a thinker, you know what I mean? So I know my wife is light skinned, and I know my kids is light skinned because I'm the father, you know what I mean? And I'm dark, and she's light skinned, so my kid's gonna be light. They say that by her not admitting, like going hard on her white side, she's being rebellious or being dishonorable to her side that created her. You know what I mean? That was part of her creation. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I started looking at it like, yeah, I can understand how they can see it, but they're not really looking at it like that. So I'm thinking, if I look at all the revolutionaries, a lot of them was light skinned. If I look at a lot of like the Bob Marleys, a lot of them was
Right.
light skinned. So if I
Right.
went to Bob Marley and I said, Bob Marley, why ain't you acting white? You're mixed. You're sitting here talking about free black people and freedom of speech and all this system and how the white man, and he's
Right.
mixed.
Knowledge. Let me take it a step further. Who do the Rastafarians call God? Haile Selassie. What color is he?
Oh my God.
But like, that's an Ethiopian man, but he's really not. He's of color, but he's not he's not an African
Oh my God.
descent. It's a different type of thing, and it's like really weird. If you look into history, like of the people that have always like Malcolm, very light, Martin,
Yeah.
and they always give you the one peaceful, the one angry. You see, it's what they've done since the beginning of time.
What was his name? Not Marshall.
Marcus Garvey.
Marcus Garvey. No, Marshall. George Marshall. What the fuck was his name?
I know who you're talking. He has three names.
He was a light man. He was a light man. It was a lot of people back in those times that mothers or fathers was white because of the
whatever
the situation was. They still came out mixed, but they was more in tune with the black part of them for whatever reason, right?
Sure.
You got black guys, women too, that are raised with a black father with a white mother, but live in a good environment, whatever. They're not taught the same as maybe if the dad was with a black woman, not taking no credit from them. So their character will be different if you take that girl from LA and take her to Camden, or you take her to the hood. She's gonna be like, yo, even though she's this color, they can tell she's black, but her character is like white. That's stereotype, because why can't a black girl be bougie? But if a black girl is bougie, she's white. All right, let me give you an example. If a black girl, mother and dad said, don't marry a man unless he can provide for you, they'll say she's a gold digger. If a white family tell Amber, do not get with a man unless he can provide for you, they will say she was brought up right.
Right. Hey, knowledge. While I got some of these receipts in my hand, this is pretty much as clear cut as it can get. Yeah, you can see this. This is from Pace right here. What's that? What's the bottom one say? What's that bottom message say?
It says, until we finish the collab, please do not tell anyone else about it. Thank you.
Okay. Until we finish the collab, please don't. So is that pretty cut and dry there? Is that
they don't want to believe that shit because they're not involved.
Nah, They never have been and they never will be. And
They
that,
can't make
you.
those moves
You said it all right. They don't want to believe it.
because they're not involved. If you put them down, then they'll believe it. Yo, listen to him.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Involved.
Yeah. Oh, if I even got them like a pass into just an event, I wouldn't even really have to get them that, like get them through the door free to something.
I wouldn't even give these motherfuckers a ticket. Hey, yo, I'm gonna tell you some real shit.
Right.
How many people? 8 people watching, and probably only 3. Listen, this is real shit. People watch, but won't tell you who's watching.
Oh hell yeah!
Listen to that. Just listen. That means I want to come in your house, but don't want to let you know I'm there.
Right. Right. I want to wear like a mask, like when they're taking you into like to testify against somebody, like when they put the shit over their head so you don't know who's testifying.
Yo, they using this shit. Yo, YouTube, it turned into like 48 hours.
Yeah,
the motherfuckers behind the screen.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
That's what they doing. They're putting a whole different fake account, doing shit.
Yeah.
Hey, my name is.
If he knows, wait, because if this person knows I like knowledge, they might ostracize me. They might pack me up. They believe in this shit. They think getting packed up really is something that happens. Like in their mind, a bag is being packed, and it's like you're going through something traumatic in your life. Like when you go to start the car, man, god damn, I can't enjoy this car as much because damn, they packed me up out that sector. Fuck.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you what's funny. You can buy a fucking Lamborghini.
Right.
And people will say, you acting like that. That's a lot.
Right.
Motherfucker, you ain't got one. What? If it wasn't so expensive, you have one. What the fuck? Listen to your haters.
Right.
Oh man,
that's another thing. No, I gotta start like the other. Like I just showed like the balance in my debit account like a couple weeks ago, and it was like 35 racks. And this dude come up there and said, "Oh, I'm not impressed. I'll be impressed when I see 2 commas." Like I'm gonna come up here and show the IRS anything more than I ever should.
Why would I gotta listen? This is
I
weird.
shouldn't be showing nothing. No more. That's it. Nothing.
That's it. And this is the sad part. People. All right. You don't have to prove to me you have money.
Right.
But you have to show me you have money.
Right. I got you.
Right? So I don't care how much money you have. Right. I just know when we go out, you got to provide for yourself. That's
absolutely
all I care.
Right.
That's all. I don't give a fuck about how much money you listen. I don't care if your clothes is Gucci, Prada, Avril the Queen, fucking St. Lucas, St. Tom. I don't give a fuck.
I agree.
You look nice when you go out.
I couldn't agree more. And you know what? When I got caught up in that shit, like when everybody was doing the show you this challenge, show you that challenge, show the butt. I was always of the state of mind. I would rather people not know I have any money at all, because then they're not asking for any. You know what I mean? I'm trying. People around me, for the most part, unless it's family, I'm playing broke. Yeah.
You know how many people? I know. I'm gonna keep it real. When I put this chain on, you know how many dudes in the hood brung out diamond testers that I never even knew they had.
Yeah. I see them do that. There's a dude that does that at the mall, man. And he's
as soon as I put this motherfucker on, my man me up like, yo, bro, when you come back on, my man want to test that.
Right.
This in my mind. For what?
For what?
Like, for what? Like, this in my mind. Why you want to test it for? Now, this is the thing. If it beeps, you know it's money.
Right.
If it don't, then you know it's funny.
Right.
This is the difference. Why do you care, though? You know why you care? Because the way I'm rocking it, you don't want it to be real because you want something to hold me for it.
Exactly.
So you want to say, nigga, you rocking that shit like it's real. Nigga, that shit fake. So you don't really care if it's real or fake. You just want to point on me.
Right. And I'm going to take it a step further. And then if it's real, they also don't want it to be real if they're a real grimy motherfucker, because it sparks something in them. They might want to rob that shit.
And I know that.
Right.
So what I did was I did it with my mans. Only him. There's a couple other people. And I you know what I mean? It go on. Beep, 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 beep.
Right.
I'm going to tell you some real shit. I can tell. Like, it's motivation. It's like, yo, Wes, I'm about to get me one.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's the type of dudes you want to be around. Like, yo, I'm gonna grab me one of them shit. I don't want to do that when they go beep, 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 and they go beep. I don't want to do like, yo, bro, like, damn, you really spending money like that?
Right. And then like, like signal his man about half a block down the road, and then it's gone. Yeah.
I'm on it.
No, they don't think like that. Yeah, you're on it. I know you're on it. Most people aren't on that though. These people get rocked to sleep real easy.
If I'm in the hood, and then one of my niggas on the block, and it's like 7, 8 niggas out there, and they was like, yo, bro, let me test that shit. I'm like, yo, bro, no need. This shit fake. No need.
Yeah.
This shit fake. Because I'm telling you, if you brag, I'm like, nigga, go ahead, nigga, test this motherfucking nigga. Show these niggas. And they go like this.
Yeah, that's going.
Because now niggas know what's to come up.
Oh, hell yeah. Real quick, too.
So I'm gonna put it in your mind. Nah, this ain't no come up. Nah, leave my shit alone. This shit fake. You ain't gonna get nothing for this.
Right.
Nah, bro, you dumb. You snatch this.
Right. Real or fake. Don't matter. It's the way you gotta play it.
You gotta play it, bro. I be telling niggas, just watch niggas, yo. I know niggas that got a 3. Look, I tell niggas, I see niggas in the hood with these big ass chain on and they walking. So I'm doing the math. I'm thinking to myself, okay, that's at least 6 bands.
Right.
At least. You gotta look at the letters. The letters is like 300 a letter. Right?
Easy. Yeah,
so like,
especially if there's like bands, right.
That is a old Honda, a Maxima, something like that.
Right.
So it's either 2 things. You rather, knowing that you live in a small area, you rather look fly and walk to the places that you probably only need to go. So a car will probably be too much for you because you don't go too far out your distance.
Exactly.
Or B, that chain is fake.
Right.
Because no way in the world you have that chain on, but
priority.
You can't pay the price.
Exactly. Yeah.
You must have spent your income. Now, I'm going to tell you, it takes a lot of fucking heart to wear a $10,000 chain around niggas that never even had 10,000 in their life.
Right. Especially when you don't even have a vehicle to jump in and make any kind of getaway, man. You're just pretty much a sitting duck.
That's not smart.
No, very dumb.
So I know real when I see it. Because dudes that get money that got shit like this, they in a range.
Oh, hell yeah.
They in like Bentleys.
Right.
So
and you know what?
They can afford that. They can afford this.
I know a couple people that drive very serious automobiles, and they might, because fake shit's so good anymore, they might get out that range with some fake jewels on, just so they don't ever have to worry about getting robbed. And if they do, it ain't nothing off their body really, because the shit looks the same exact way as something real does to them. As long as the whip and the crib's up to par, none of that other shit matters.
Yo,
right?
I'm gonna tell you some real shit, big bro. What I learned in life, I learned that some dudes had to wear real clothes to make themselves real niggas, right? So I knew, like me, I can go to City Trends, Brother & Co Factory, Macy's, City Trends, all these fucking spots, right? And get an outfit that maybe you looked at like, man, I can't rock that. Like this. I don't even know the name of this motherfucker. But I know this, it matches the shoes, right?
It's how you rock it. It's not what you're wearing, it's how you wear it.
So I grabbed this, $15, Crook and Castle fitted, $35. I grabbed these sneakers, $65, $70.
I saw those New Balance.
$15. Now listen, say the chain is only a band.
Right.
Just say a band, right? I walk outside, automatically, people are gonna say, oh shit, this nigga getting money.
Right.
Now listen, my outfit is not even money.
Right.
It's not money.
No, but it looks like money.
Now look, let's rewind it.
Right.
I know niggas right now that really get money and you'll still think they shit fake because they're so corny that you can't believe they shit real.
Because perception is reality to a lot of people. You know what I mean? Just like the Queen just said, it's not what she was, I think she was saying, like, it's not even it's how you spend the money. Like somebody once said to me, what is class to you? It's not how much money you have, it's knowing how to spend it.
Let me explain something to you real quick, bro. Now, right now, we got this bitch ass nigga Dose. Understand this. This nigga talking about clothes and shit. He's the last nigga in the world we talking about clothes, okay? He talking about, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm flyer than every nigga that talks shit. Nigga, you wear shit that comes from the off section of a Macy's, and you get it from a Michaels, nigga, a Ross. What the fuck? This nigga
You
talking
know
about
what
a $40 polo.
That's not the
Costs money,
problem.
nigga. That
Look,
don't
look,
cost
the
money,
clothes
nigga.
ain't the problem. Because listen,
Yeah,
he
you can
stayed
make
clean.
that look good.
Listen, he
But
stayed
he don't
clean.
even look good in it, bro. The clothes don't fit him right.
Listen, bro. It's not the clothes. It's the nigga that's wearing it.
That's
What
fact.
people understand.
That's
So
a fact.
listen, he can have on a fucking $1 million outfit and it'll still look corny.
But we're not gonna look at him like that. I mean, first off, that's a fact. Even though he can have $1 million outfit, if you look at all of his outfits and everything he's ever wore, it doesn't look like it fits him.
We always did this. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. If y'all want to listen, and that's real shit. If anybody want to think, ask Dose if I'm racist. He know me before y'all. He know me.
Dose is a bitch, nigga. I mean, bro, listen. We all know he's a bitch.
You're going off YouTube. I'm going off reality. YouTube and reality. Dose is who he is now. That's who he always been. That's why you can choose to chill with him or deal with him. That's it. It's up to you. Me, I don't get mad at what Dose hit. I was looking at, I understand y'all because y'all never chill with him. So when y'all heard when dudes say, suck my dick, fuck y'all was like, oh my God. But I'm like, yo, nah, he always been like that. Like, y'all just don't know him. But if y'all see you can tell he always been like that because he's still doing that now.
Y and D, I know where you stand with those knowledge. You know where I'm at right now. What I'm saying this though, I think somewhere inside those got a good heart. Am I wrong about that knowledge?
No. Dose?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Don't have any kind of good heart.
Cross him. Say something he don't like. Watch. He's only cool with you if you're cool with him. That's it. If you say something that tickles his fucking button,
I agree, Hunt. I agree.
He is going to fuck you. I never liked it. Nigga, you came to my fucking page. Nigga, you think I was help? I listen. Hey, yo, bro, factual. I watch you on his page, and I watch what he said. Even today, he said, yo, I wasn't watching long. He said this. He said, yo, I was just building my page up. And then when you came here, automatic boost, right? He said that to you. Yeah. Listen, if y'all get in an argument, I guarantee he will pull that shit back. He will say, motherfucker, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have a platform to come to. Nigga, that's why.
But this is the thing, but factual, check this out, right? Okay, even though you're cool with him now, bro, understand this. Understand he's disrespected my mother the same way he's disrespected yours, even though he's trying to downplay it because you're cool with him now. So he's gonna try and say, man, I was just fucking around. I bet you, if he makes a live tonight and you don't show up or you don't do anything like that, he's like, man, factual on some fuck shit. Man, fuck that nigga. Fuck his mother, man. He's over there with that bitch ass nigga knowledge. He's gonna do that. Like, he the type of nigga where if you don't give him no attention, he gonna turn bitch on you. He gonna turn into a faggot.
Hey yo, but look, how about this? Don't do like me. Don't be like me. If y'all put emotions out of it, it's be a good fucking show.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Listen what I'm telling y'all. This is real shit. If y'all put that emotion to the side, and I'm gonna tell you some real shit. It's more people that don't like Dose than do like him. I'm gonna tell you something. If you can take emotion out of this, y'all can build a platform of build it with him or trying to destroy him. Because that's how many people watch him.
I feel like I feel I got a better chance of building, and I don't really. I'm not interested in that shit.
But you fucking up, YND. I'm gonna tell you, YND, you fucking up because
how am I fucking up?
It's been fucking a year now. It's been a year, nigga, and you still talking about French Dose.
I'm talking about the nigga because he keep talking about me.
But listen. You listen.
When I was out at AC, nigga, I was out there for 5 days, nigga, and he made a live 2 days after I left, bro. He had no.
Yeah, but listen. We already know though. Listen, YND. We already know what it is. That's like a kid keep telling you to come outside, but he never around. You're gonna say, you know what?
As soon as I leave the outside, nigga, he'll come outside when I'm not around. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but listen, you chasing a ghost. You're chasing a ghost, and he's laughing at you while you wasting all your energy trying. Stop. Chase something that matters, because he doesn't.
But be my witness on this, bro. Like, be my advocate on this, right? This nigga is talking about me like I'm talking about him every day. Bro,
and what?
Hold on quick. Check this out. When we were all cool together, right? When we were all cool and shit, Bro, did he not call you or text you damn near every day or night before he was gonna go live? Talking about pull it to the panel. Yes or no, bro? Can you just answer that, bro? Did
Say
he
it
not
again?
text or call you for that shit? Because
Say
he
it
did it to
again?
me. I said, bro, this nigga gonna keep denying it, bro. Now look, before like we all weren't like before me and you weren't cool with this nigga, did he call you and text you before he was gonna go live every night to tell you to pull up? He did that to me. I swear to God, he did that to me. But he's trying to lie and
But
say he
listen,
never did
bro,
that.
that's not bad though. That's you make it seem
Nah.
like it's a bad thing.
No, but that's what I'm saying, my nigga. Like, he trying to make it seem like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this has nothing to do with him, and it all got something to do with us. Like, nigga, you're the one nigga who invited us, nigga.
Hey, yo,
did not
listen.
join
If you
your
know,
shit.
listen, if you know there's a female that's a thought, would you try to fuck with her?
Yeah, nigga, because she don't give it up easy.
Nah, but that let you know you an easy type of nigga. So look, listen. Look.
I mean, I want to fuck with her serious. I want to fuck with her
No, but
serious.
listen. What I'm saying is, if somebody is toxic, you don't want to put your energy on it because then you're going to start being the person that you're putting your energy on. So what I'm noticing is by you being around Dose and whatever happens, you're it's a newer way, but you're holding that pain on whatever he did. And this is sad because it's not sad, but it's real, and we don't like dealing with real shit. When you came on Dose page, it felt like you finally found some place that was like fucking with you really, really. Like, you know what I mean? People outside fuck with you.
Yeah, of course.
But now listen, it felt like a person that was like had mad respect for like an old head. Like you looked at him like an old head because he old, he's putting you down, like he's putting you under the wing. And as soon as you
find out he's a bitch nigga.
Soon as you got snuggled, soon as you got under there with your pillow, blanket, everything, you got comfortable, he kicked you out the crib. Now, you even though you got your own crib, you got everything situated, you're still holding that shit like.
But hold on real quick. Let me explain this to you exactly why I'm pissed off. Let me explain to you exactly why, right? And Factual was around for this too, so he cannot deny this. And bitch ass Dose, if you're watching this nigga and Factual agrees, he's not lying. It's just a fact. Nigga, when you kicked me out of the lab, as you call it, my nigga, you said I was disrespecting Diamond. You said I called her a black bitch, so that's the reason that you're kicking me out. Factual, was this correct or incorrect? Isn't that the reason why he so-called kicked me out? Was because
I thought it was Lisa Love. Is that correct?
Or I think it was Lisa Love or
right,
Diamond.
Yeah.
But either or, I call one of them a black bitch.
Yeah,
right?
How long was that ago?
Yeah, that's right.
How long was that ago?
This was whenever me and Factual left at the same time.
That was like 7 months ago.
No,
right?
that was September 2020.
That was mad. That was last year.
Right.
So listen,
okay?
You're telling me
but check this out though. But this is how it continues. Let me say how it continues, right? So he kicked me out because he said I disrespected a black woman.
Who cares?
So this nigga contradicts himself. He disrespected Keisha. He disrespected Diamond. He called her a black ugly bitch. He said he will rip her titties off. All this crazy shit. The same shit he said I did. That's the same shit he said I did to get kicked out. This nigga's doing it.
Yeah, but Wayne D. Are you looking at the big picture? Like, thank God that I didn't really be close with him because now it shows me the more cooler I would have been with him, the more I would have really seen who he really was. That was a blessing. You're looking at it like, oh my God, you should be thankful. Like, yo, I'm thankful that I didn't really become a real friend with him because I didn't really know how evil he was. You're just mad that you got this. You're not even looking at the blessing. You're not even looking at it. You're like, I'm looking at it like, oh shit, that's what's up, yo. I could have been involved in that. I could have been, because this is my man's. So at least I'm not involved in that no more. You're still like, oh my God, why he do that? Because it was for a bigger purpose.
I know why he did that. He's a bitch ass nigga. And then,
yeah,
you know
but okay,
he doesn't understand.
It's all right. This is what I'm saying. All right, how about we do this? Fuck those, because that's not how I don't like. That's not even. I don't want to give a nigga the credit because that's what you do. You're giving him credit, not even knowing it.
He don't get credit.
In your mouth.
He don't get credit.
You shouldn't even think about him. Don't think about it. Do you keep thinking about your ex bitch after you done with her? No. So why you keep thinking about a nigga? Yeah, then move on from this nigga. That's what I'm saying.
But the thing about it is, like,
you keep saying the thing about it. What the fuck is the thing about it?
Bro, even with Grizz, bro, right? Even with me, Grizz, and Tommy, my nigga, bro, we don't be talking about this nigga, bro. He will make a video.
But even on their platform,
keep talking about
niggas. I don't hear Grizzly talking about that shit. Yo, I don't hear Grizzly when he come live. He don't never talk about the nigga. He might say bitch ass nigga, and that's it. Boom, it's over.
Bro, he'll
When you,
talk about
every
it
live you
because
come
Joseph,
on YND,
bro, this
yo,
nigga
the
dude.
first thing you say out your mouth, you don't just say, yo, blessings to the kings or respect to everybody. Hey, yo, how everybody doing? Yo, how's the live been? The first thing you say, hey, yo, this nigga dope, yo.
Because all I want to do,
What
bro,
the
listen, all I
fuck?
want to do personally is really just like fight this nigga, bro.
Yeah,
And
but don't do
when I
that
was
on
in AC,
YouTube.
he could have gave me that chance and I would have shut the fuck up, bro. Think about it, bro.
You
While I
want
was
to be
down
his
there, he would
man
have pulled up one
so
day.
bad, yo. That's why, yo, know what it is, YND? You still want to be his friend.
I want to be
Fuck
his friend.
that.
I swear to
Yes,
God, I
you
want to be
do.
his friend, nigga.
You,
On
I
everything, I don't
never
want to
heard
be
a
this bitch ass
nigga
nigga
get
friend,
cheated
bro.
on and get mad at the bitch and still want to beat her up.
My
She
nigga,
cheated on you and you still mad at her.
oh my God, bro. Think about it like this, my nigga. Any nigga in real life, anybody that ever disrespected me,
This ain't
all
real
right?
life.
I can get over it though, bro. I can't
Why
get
you
over
ain't
a
over
nigga
this?
talking about
This
he's
is
gonna rape my
worser.
mother, nigga. I can't get over a
It's
nigga
not
talking
even
about,
nobody you know. You don't even know him.
nigga, I don't know him, nigga.
So why you worried about a nigga you don't know?
Because, bro, he's on YouTube making
Yo,
videos
it's
about
mad
niggas.
niggas in real life that disrespected you more than Dose and nothing happened to them. It's niggas in real life that disrespected you more than Dose and them niggas is still walking around talking. And you talking about a nigga that
They
said
don't
on the
be
internet.
talking about me.
Listen,
I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Because niggas around me that disrespected me ain't around me no more.
YND,
They don't
you're
want to be
telling
around
me
me.
you told stories about how niggas play.
Yes.
You told stories where you've been played.
And I don't fuck
Yes.
with them niggas no more.
See, but they're still living.
They're still
not beat
living
up.
because they never disrespected me the way this nigga did.
No,
Now look,
listen,
bro,
you're worried about
if
Dose.
a nigga my age said, hey, yo, if a nigga my age right now, listen, a nigga my age right now to my face said, hey, yo, nigga, I'm gonna rape your mother and I'm gonna fuck your sister, nigga. You think I'm gonna just like not whoop his ass, nigga? No, nigga, I'm gonna punch him.
Yeah,
Like
but that's
30
real
times
life.
in his face.
So I'm asking you a question.
Like,
if you playing 2K
and
a nigga say fuck your mother, if you on 2K and a nigga say, yo, man, fuck your mom, I hope she fucking whatever, are you gonna look for him after 2K's over?
No, he's just a bitch ass nigga.
So why is you worried about an internet nigga? That's the same thing. It's internet. It's not real. That's why he don't got his real name, Christopher Scott. His name is French Dose, so he's not even showing you the real him.
Hey, yo, Cavalli, I fucked your mom in the ass.
Who
cares?
You,
know, you bitch ass nigga.
Yo, listen. Hey, yo, bro, listen what I'm saying. When you're see, this
fucking
is
ugly predator,
bro.
Hold on quick. Let's get on this
listen,
predator, nigga.
Listen, YND. It's cool sometimes to be playful and disrespectful.
Oh my God.
Man, we slap box a lot, we wrestle, we do manly stuff. But that's not our whole character as a person.
But that's not something that he will do. See, like, bro,
we're not worried about him.
What kind of pisses me off a little bit, my nigga, is that even though we know he's a bitch ass nigga, there's always a sort of way that niggas feel like they can defend him. There is no defending him, bro. He is a hoe, my nigga. Like, he tries to like come across and play this game.
So
role,
what?
like
that's not your friend. Yo, this nigga, YND. You have dudes right now in your community right now that has rape, murder, that's out there.
I don't know
pimping females underage. Listen, there's people in your community that you must not be outside. Because it's everywhere.
They're probably no. There probably are niggas around my community to do that. I don't know.
Listen,
I don't know who they are.
These people are in your community, affecting it, like hurting it, tearing it down, doing all shit. This guy is on the internet, not doing as much damage, but he's doing damage to the weak ones, the one that's not strong enough to know what's the difference between real and fake. You're telling me that you will get mad at him for what he says, but the people that's around you that's doing 10 times more than what Dose is doing, you don't get mad at them.
I don't get mad at them because they're not. I mean, I don't get personally mad at them because
they're not affecting you. That's why. They're not. That's why. You about to say because it's not affecting you. It's not affecting.
They're not doing
so only thing you care about people that affect you.
But this is the thing, though, knowledge, right? Like, okay, I can't satisfy everybody, especially not on the internet, right? So, okay, let's say because you got some weird ass niggas in the comment sections, they be talking about, well, Dose is wide open in South Jersey. Okay, let's say I pulled up on Dose, all, you know what I'm saying, just me, and he so-called claims he's by himself, and I recorded,
but I beat you up.
My hands on him, but
what about he beat you up?
This thing, though, my nigga, he gets his niggas because he's gonna lie to them, okay? Even though he's telling you on YouTube that he can whoop my ass, he's gonna lie to his homies or his friends and tell them that, yo, this nigga talking about he gonna come kill me and shit. Now they're already ready. Like, they don't know how old I am. They don't know what I look like. All they know is that the lie that Dose told them to protect him. So even if I do ever pull up on him in person, it's never gonna be a one-on-one. He's not gonna allow that. So what?
I gotta get him out of here. I can't do it. I can't do
What?
it.
What the fuck,
I
man?
can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry, Wine D.
What the
Wine
fuck
D, I
is
can't. I
what?
can't
I
do Wine
don't
D.
even.
I can't,
Y
yo.
and D's from the
I
same
can't,
city.
yo.
I was going to say to him like, because you're telling him absolutely right. He's from the same city as me. Like Y and D. If you ever want to talk to somebody, bro, man, I'd meet you down the road. I'd take you out, whatever, get you a brew, man, whatever, sit down. We could talk about this shit, man. I want you to get past this shit, man. I
Yo, he
want you
hurt
to
you,
get
yo.
past this shit, man.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, I'm gonna
Come
tell you
on,
some
man. You're
shit.
too young to be consumed by this, man.
Yo, this fucking man
like,
hurt him, yo. Yo, y'all don't
yeah,
see
he
this shit.
did, man. Yeah,
Yo,
he
like,
did,
listen,
man.
yo. This man, listen. Yo, this shit is deeper than rap, yo. Listen, this man really felt that he had a friend, yo. And he
felt he had like a father figure type of shit. Man.
Listen to that shit.
Be for real, man. I mean, you gotta keep it all the way.
Those need to fix that shit because that man is hurt, yo. I don't, as an adult, you gotta hit. I would never say that, but I'm gonna keep it real. You gotta literally pull this young nigga to the side as a man, but like, yo, bro, my bad. Because that shit is
I was. That's what I just said. I'll pull him to the side here. I'll make sure it gets done like the right way. Because this can't go on. That's when I went up to talk to Dose the first time. That's the type shit I was talking about, man. Because Y and D is definitely, he's hurt. And believe me, look, I got 3-4 people, I never named names, 3-4 people hitting me behind the scenes saying the same thing. They're in here in the bushes and they're like, I can't believe it. See, and they're not talking shit on Y and D. They're just saying that boy is hurt.
He hurt. Yo, I'm gonna tell you something. I thought that shit would pass.
That
but
young
I didn't
man
think it would pass. Because I didn't see it passing, but I'm just thinking life will make it pass.
Y and D, when you come up here, the only thing you should be talking about, females, pardon me, though, is banging co-eds at whatever school you're at and whatever you're taking classes on and shit like that, man.
Learn something. Yo, man, teach us something. We older. Hey. Like, yo, bro, that's what I learned. Like, teach us something.
That's what I always say, man.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you, yo, factual. Listen, this is real shit. Dose might be laughing. He might think that shit is funny. That shit ain't funny, yo. It's funny at first.
I think he knows that's sad, though. I think he
sad,
he gotta know that's sad.
That's another black man that was hurt by another man that he felt that he could have a connect. Like, oh shit. Cause we don't know Y and D outside of fucking YouTube. He could be fucking in a wheelchair. We don't know. We don't know.
Absolutely. That's what I say about everybody. I never ever my history on here, I've never approached anybody. Any fucking bullshit or aggression of mine on here has come defending myself. Because you bring it to me on 5, I'm giving it back to you on 10. That's just the way I am. But I'm never gonna bring it to you on 5 off rip. You know what I'm saying? Like, in other words, I'm gonna finish it.
He can't deal with that shit. He's a kid, yo. Let's be real. He's a kid, man. And that, I don't know what the fuck Dose did. Know what Dose? I'm gonna tell you something. I'm not keep talking about him. It's really Y and D because now we're talking about mental health. This was just an opening for us to see something different. And it's in your face. Now we're seeing it. Now, what are we gonna do with it as a community? That's what my wife's saying. We always got problems to talk about. We never got solutions to come up with. That's what I'm saying. We see this brother right now. He's hurt. He don't know it. We know it because
we know it.
You know what I mean? We
know it. What's crazy is you were telling him somebody is. I'm talking like on the messenger with 2 people. As a matter of fact, I'm saying knowledge is telling him absolutely correct, and they're saying I agree, and I'm saying I'm about to say something to him nicely, and 2 seconds after that, he was gone. He started breaking up anyway.
Yeah, that's why I kicked him off. But you're not getting it as a young kid. You should be asking for advice, how to get through this shit. Like, yo, bro, this is really fucking my shit. Like, Like, and it's sad because if a man can do that magic, what a female do?
I
Y'all not
think
even
right.
look at it.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like a woman would have him too fucked up. Like he wouldn't. That would be a bad ending. But the thing is I I believe like he really did view Dose as like a big brother type, family member type. And when his like he it broke him a little bit. Like I
He gotta
wanted to
fix that.
be nice about it. I
Dose
mean,
gotta fix
you
that.
can't be that consumed at any age by another man. The only man that should ever consume you that much is God. That's it. And
Now we
he
don't know how his parents are either. We don't know.
no.
I know a lot of people got moms and dads, but they not around, but they around. You know what I mean?
Right,
So
exactly. I know exactly what you mean. They might be older too. You know what I'm saying? They might be like, because I know a lot of kids, like when I was growing up, if they had parents in their late 40s when they were 18, then they didn't get the same type of guidance that I
yeah,
had. Being my parents, I was born when they were 20,
people going. I'm gonna tell you something. Why
21.
people will laugh at your pain, man. Stop showing that shit, yo. Stop doing. See, that's the difference. When it was people, when we was growing up, people was like, yo, man, stop fucking crying, or yo, shut the fuck up and listen to him. We was made to actually sit down and get the
Right.
understanding.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not. And every time we had a thing where we said, yo, respect your elders.
Right.
Meaning, when the older person is talking, shut the fuck up. It was discipline. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Yes, sir. No, sir. I'm okay. We was disciplined.
Right.
Did we have all the luxury and all that shit? I'm gonna tell you something. I know kids that got millions of dollars that's ignorant than a motherfucker.
Oh, hell yeah. Very
And I
dumb.
know some kids right now that ain't got shit and they're walking out.
Smart as a whip. Right.
So we're not going by that. I'm gonna tell you something, Y&D. You gotta have strength because you're too in tune with your weak. You have no balance.
Right.
As soon as somebody make you feel some way, you're gonna attack them. So imagine if you find a female, you with her for a year and she cheat on you.
I think also it's like this. I think in his mind, until he fights him, it's never going to end. And I want why
Until
it
he
has
feels
to,
sorry.
because there's a chance you're not going to fight him. So how long are you going to let this go on?
How about this? I guarantee this. If Dose talked to him one-on-one with nobody there and apologize from the heart, like he could tell,
They would be good.
They'll be good.
Right. Oh, I know that.
I know that too.
Because this
He don't
shit
want
on
to fight him
here.
because he hate him. He want to fight him because he can't be his friend no more.
Right.
That's real.
Right. Yeah. It's kind of like when a woman leaves you and you know she's gone forever. That probably the time you most likely to get physical with her. Like, get your ass back here. You ain't going nowhere.
Or you start doing dumb shit, start stalking.
Exactly right. I know dudes that never touched a woman until they started walking out the door.
That's
like, especially if they're on some shit like, I don't even want none of my own stuff. I just want the fuck up away from you. What you mean you don't even want none? I spend no money, and then they feel their pride is crushed. Like, my money ain't even no good either. I'm no good. My money's no good. Nothing no good. You're leaving
because
you don't even want nothing. You don't want me. You don't want no car. You don't just want to get. I'm so fucking bad. You want to just get the fuck away from me. That's when they get violent.
I'm gonna tell you something. Dudes treat females the way they would never want to be treated, or their daughters be treated.
Oh hell yeah, daughters.
Ain't that weird?
Man,
weird.
I'll say it's very weird. Very weird, man.
I know dudes right now. They got daughters, and they'll still like treat females like shit. But then if a man treats your daughter like shit, you'll try to kill him.
Right. Right. Yeah. That's hypocrisy.
I don't like that.
That's balance. That's where that's something I had to work on though. Like, we all do. Like, I react to certain situations that I shouldn't react to as badly as ones I don't It's like you got to find all kind of balance, equilibrium.
People don't care. People only care about what makes them comfortable.
People mainly care about themselves. That's just a fact, And sadly, if we all cared about each other a little bit more, like every single day, I try to go out of my way to do at least forget one, at least 2 or 3 things that's gonna like, and I don't do it so to have good karma, I do it just because I feel like doing it, and that's the best way to do it.
Because you don't want
Like
to return.
it. In other words, here's the best way for me to put it. Like, say somebody's like running a scam, and I give them money anyway. It don't matter to me what they're gonna do with the money. The fact of the matter is that if they work, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's like like another, not like a scam, but if they're gonna go drink with the money, I don't give a fuck. Like what? Like, you know what I mean? Like I never needed money.
If I think like that, I ain't gonna give them nothing.
Exactly. Or I'm not going to give anybody anything. I'm not going to take a chance on any of the right people either.
If I think negative about everybody,
exactly. So, you know, it's just like that. Sometimes you got to throw away that $10 bill, that $15 bill.
But know what it is?
Right.
How do you feel when you got $3 or $4 in your pocket or $100 in your pocket, and there's a man holding a sign, and you're about to go like chill with this money, like you're not even about to, and you drive by him? How you feel as a person?
Man, crazy.
Hey, yo,
I tell you what,
yo, I don't know if you want like YND want to come back up here.
It's up to you, man. This
is the thing, YND. If you want help, we here, big homie.
Yeah, I'll never steer you wrong, YND. Like I'll never like tell you to do one thing if something I wouldn't do if I was your age. Because I try to give you like L's from my own playbook so you don't have to take the same ones.
Yo, our plays work because we're still live off of.
Exactly. Yeah.
You heard like our plays work because look what we got from our plays.
That's what when they do that age, they try to age shame me. You know what I mean? Knowledge though on that like your old shit. Yeah, I am. Oh, you better hope you make it to the same fucking age as I do.
Bro, listen, listen. I heard what you just said. Like,
don't talk about Frank. Don't talk about those.
All I'm saying, listen. I ain't talking with. Listen, bro. bro, you can't do that, bro. Like you can't make me not say. I'm saying really crazy about this bitch.
Because bro, there's so much shit that we could be talking about, bro. Like,
I mean, there's a lot to talk about, bro.
Why are we gonna spend time on it like that? Like, let's be real. Like, as men, we could be talking about mad shit that's going on, shit, and we just gonna waste our time. I mean, like that doesn't even seem real, right?
Because that's what the fuck he does.
Fuck it. But we're not him. That's what
he does it. But the thing about him though, like he does it for fun. See, look,
bro.
Like,
right. Cool. That's cool.
Hold on, quick. Did I tell you and Factual and Grizz when I first met y'all? If someone starts with me, I'm gonna continue it, and I'm not gonna finish it until I feel like I'm done.
That's when you're young.
Yeah.
Not the same as the
but I'm 18 now, you know what I'm saying? So I recently did something, you know what I'm saying, with my girl type shit. She got upset, and I mean, y'all calling us like y'all could really imagine what I did. But basically, you know what I'm saying, she got me under explicit content, whatever, and motherfuckers came at my door and shit. So
what you mean explicit content?
Just know she did some fuck shit. I got upset, and something was explicit content. And she called the police on me, and he did somewhat like revenge porn type shit.
I don't get it.
Just know he exposed something to her. She basically pressed charges on me for explicit content. Right? Is that right?
Listen. Y'all got an argument, whatever, right?
No, bro, not an argument, nigga. I didn't have an argument.
So listen, what did you do to her to make her mad?
Okay. For one, I did nothing to her.
Okay,
right?
You did nothing.
This is what she did. I'm gonna tell you what she did. Oh, listen, just know, bro. Listen, and I'm not lying about this. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Right? Like, okay, if she's a 304 and she's for the streets, bro, be that. Just be that. Don't try to be something with me that you know that you're gonna do somewhere else. All you need to know is that I will never kiss her. Just know that. I will never kiss her ever. So if she wants to fuck, that's cool, but I don't think she want to do that no more because of what I did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when she did what she did, you know what I'm saying? I was talking shit about her. Yeah, I was talking crazy about her. And she was like, well,
so
I don't know why you can't just forgive me. Right? Huh?
She cheated on you.
But this is the thing, though, right?
That's it.
Even though she did what she did. Like, bro, look, bro. Even though she did what she did, this is the thing about it, my nigga. Like, at the beginning of it, for the first week after she did what she did, I wasn't fucking with her, but she tried fucking with me and being cool. And then after that, my nigga, she started kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, but just not really giving a fuck about, you know,
She
what I'm
black
saying,
or
how
white?
I feel. How she wasn't really giving a fuck about how
Was
I
she black
feel
or
the way
white?
I feel about her.
Was
You
she
know what I'm
black or
saying?
white? Was she black or white?
She's both, but she's mixed with Ethiopian.
So she's white and Ethiopian.
Huh?
She's white and Ethiopian.
But yeah. But the whole body's like black, dude. Like the whole body.
All right.
The whole body's black.
Listen. She's mixed, right? She's mixed, right?
Yeah.
How old is she?
She's 18.
18, same age. So she cheated on you, right? What type of dude did she cheat on you with?
First off, and I asked her, but check this out though, right? Because in my head, I need to really understand, because knowledge and factual have a lot of information. They got a lot of insight because they've been through some shit like this, right? So let me ask y'all. So when she did what she did, she was over her sister's house, right? And the one thing that she was very upset about when she was over her sister's house was not wanting to be there, but she wanted to be there. So through the whole week of me talking to her after she came here, she said she was going to go over her sister's house. But she said she doesn't fuck with her sister, right? She doesn't, not her sister, but she doesn't fuck with being over there because some weird shit be happening. So she ends up going over there to the same place she says she hates. And then after the hour of her already being there, she goes to leave to go smoke with somebody. But guess what? When I asked about the details, okay, I never asked about the car because he's not driving a better car than me, clearly. I have an Audi A6. He's not driving nothing better than me, right? So basically, they go to his house. And I asked her, I said, okay, when you walk into the house, what the house look like? Does it got furniture? She said it has no furniture, not in the living room. I'm like, okay, is it a 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom upstairs? Just a flat floor. Just one room. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, well, what was the bed? The bed was held up on
Why the fuck you care about how the apartment look?
He was comparing his lifestyle to his.
Comparing my life to that.
Why?
You know what I'm saying? Now check this out, right?
Because he wants for an ego. That's ego shit.
Yeah.
Young shit.
So look. So basically, she was drinking and smoking with him. But the thing about it is this. Okay. In her head, when I talked to her, she literally said, well, I knew him and I already knew who he was, so I wasn't thinking that whenever we were gonna go chill and smoke, something was gonna happen. You dumbass bitch! It's 2021. What the fuck do you think this is, right?
Hey, yo, why Dave? Because it's not looking good for you.
Yeah, so that's not looking good.
I don't want you to keep going because it's gonna give people ammo.
I don't give a fuck, bro. They can have
listen.
ammo, bro.
It's not about what you give a fuck about. It's about what's being smart. Because you can't get through life not giving a fuck. You have to get through life by being smart.
They can believe. Hey, check this out, bro.
No.
Story or a fake story.
Listen, bro.
If it's a fake story, that's fake ammunition.
It's not about fake. Listen.
If it's real, then it's real.
Bro. You ever heard of shit called this family business?
Family business, but this thing though, bro, that's not my bitch no more. I don't give a fuck.
No, it's not about the bitch.
She for the streets, nigga.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
For the streets.
I'm gonna give you an old school. Right? You're 18. She's 18. She just fucked, right? Say she's bad, right? Say she's bad.
She's bad.
She fucked with you because, okay, she's bad. So, okay, you fell for it. But she's not bad enough for low niggas to fuck her. Like, you got females that's bad that only certain dudes can get.
Right.
Then you got certain females that's bad, but any nigga can get her.
Right.
So you thinking because she's bad, you put a value on her because she's bad. Right. She don't put that same value on herself though. So you're like, oh man, why would you fuck a dude that has less than me? Guess what's real? She was fucking with dudes that has less than you before she fucked you. So fucking with you didn't make her change. She's not like, oh my God, I got somebody in an Audi A7 and I'm fucking lit now. No, it's not.
Right. She was still shopping around, basically.
Because you know why? I'm gonna tell you why. You can have all that money, YND, and still be not what she really wants. Because she liked the money, but she might not like you.
Hey, let me tell you something.
Thing,
knowledge.
Let me explain. But let me explain why that's not true to an extent, right? Okay.
Hold on, YD. Faction, what you about to say? Because I know YD about to go. I don't want to get you. What you about to say?
No, real quick, because you can testify to this too. Somebody can have all the money in the world. I've seen dudes leave jail with nothing but the $40 they give them when they leave the jail, and like maybe like 2 teeth missing, and bag the baddest bitch in the hood, and it's some really weird shit, man. But it happens every single day.
But okay, but factual, check this out, right? You want to know how you want to know how I know that she really fucked with me? She fucked with me for the simple fact that when other niggas tried to hit her up, right? They didn't even have to look better than me. Just other niggas in general that she already knew. She wasn't fucking with them. She wasn't fucking with none of them. She was fucking with me. And you want to know how I know she was fucking with me? Because she don't post niggas on her shit. She don't do that, but she was posting me and shit. Even before she wanted to have a little, you know what I'm saying, relationship, whatever the case may be. So that's how you know she was fucking with me. Right then and there. And even after that, and I know Eve James, that's definitely is lies. The bitch was definitely lying. Well, I mean, not lying to me as far as not liking me, but lying basically with doing what she did.
Yeah. Especially at that age. She's going to smoke with somebody and hang out. Like, chances are she knows the score before it even happens.
But this was another thing too, bro, right? Now when I asked more of the questions, right, I tried to get more in depth to really understand, right? And when she was doing what she doing, I said, did the dude bust in your mouth, right? That's why I asked.
Oh man.
And basically she told me,
busting her. How did you even know he was in her mouth to begin with?
But this is the thing though, right?
Did he bust in your mouth?
Yo, you stupid.
But knowledge and factual answers for me, right? Answers for me. Because when she admitted to what she did, because I already knew what she did, she admitted to that because it's something like she did it. So she knows, you know what I'm saying, that. When I asked her the small other detail as far as did the nigga bust in your mouth, she basically said, no, he didn't. He went to the bathroom before he even did that. Do you believe that as a man?
What
as a
the
man,
fuck?
And I mean, as a man,
the bathroom.
As a man, when your girl, your woman is doing that to you, are you gonna run to the bathroom?
What? No,
do you
man.
have the time
what
or
the
stamina
fuck?
to run to the bathroom?
I never heard of no shit like that my whole life. What the fuck going to the bathroom have to do with busting in her mouth?
Because basically she was saying before he did that, he went to the bathroom.
You said nah. If his dick's hard, he ain't trying to take a piss.
That's what I'm saying.
Yo,
right?
so, did you believe everything she told you?
The only thing, listen. You know how somebody admits to doing something bad, but then when you ask them other details, and they don't really admit to the other details. I was like, fuck it. I just want to know more.
What the fuck?
I want to know more.
Yo, you sound like a fucking pervert.
Oh man,
it's like a pervert, Wayne D. Yo, you want to know the details about your girl fucking another nigga?
Hold on,
that's that.
But hold on,
what they call that?
But this is why I asked the details, though. I asked the details because when I first asked her about what she did, she put it on her two nephews that she didn't do that.
Who gives a fuck? You cheated. So that's it. You did your thing. You probably did all this crazy shit. That's all I need to know. Fuck it. You like, no, I want to know details. Did you suck his dick? Did G do what? No, I don't need to know. Because I might fucking go crazy. Listen, you did what you did.
Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to know shit. I'd have been fucking walking the other way. But that, I could see it happen. I mean,
but the thing about that too, bro, is like, look, my nigga, like I'm over her ass, right?
Right.
So me now, like, I mean, I've been able to get women, I've been able to get bitches, and that was one of the issues for her doing what she did was because she was upset that literally, my nigga, like this girl that I already knew before I was fucking with her, that was on my list on a roster, right? On Snap.
Right.
I went out to Starbucks with her just for a fucking day, my nigga. And she got
so does she still hit you up? This girl hit you up still?
She got
no.
upset. I went to Starbucks with a bitch I already knew. But it was a
you might fucking up.
You might
fucking up, Wayne D.
I said she was upset that I went out to Starbucks with another girl that I already knew. But the thing about it was, my nigga, I posted it. Like, so you knew where the fuck I was. I wasn't like at her house, nigga. So, but that gave her some sort of
ammo,
leisure in her mind to do what she wanted to do, bro.
Yeah, my advice would be just to try to be a little more selective from the giddy up, and that way you don't have to worry. But like any woman that you have to ask, did you let him bust in your mouth? Probably not a good idea to make her your girlfriend.
Right.
Yeah. Like that might be like a hookup or like, a late night, like 12 at night, 1 in the morning call, rainy day shit. But get a nice girlfriend. Get like a girl that like studies for. She don't have no time to be fucking everybody because she's doing some other shit.
Bro, and I was saying that too, right? So when I had the other conversation with her before, you know what I'm saying, the thing happened. You know, she was basically saying, all right, well, let's just be friends and we don't have to fuck. We can be friends. I'm like, okay, I'm not doing that because I don't know. Like, I mean, like that's to me, like that's a fact.
I don't even know. I'm trying to learn how to be friends still with women. I'm not
I can't
good
be
at that.
friends with women, bro. That's it. I can't do that. It doesn't work out for
Chances are, if you put me in the same room with the opposite sex for a
Yeah.
prolonged period of time,
she's gonna want to do something.
I'm gonna want to do something. Something's gonna happen. That's just tried and true.
Why? I'm gonna tell you something, right? I'm gonna tell you something about yourself. You know, I'm a listener, man. So I listen. You chase females that's like the other side of you,
right?
Like
opposites.
All right, look, you a nerd, right?
Fuck no.
I'm gonna tell you something. You're a nerd. You're like one of them anime dudes, like one of them dudes like anime and shit, right? And what happens is it's different than the environment you live in. So
he likes hood chicks.
Now that's not you, but that's a part of you. So right. you're attracting the negative part of you, but you're not trying to attract the other side of you. So you're going to keep getting what you're getting until you get. You see what I'm saying? So you're so much you're off balance because you're fighting. You're really anime, love to rap, love to do nerdy stuff, open-minded to probably fucking swimming, hiking. This is one side. The other side is a fucking gangster, toter, shooter, I kill a nigga side, right? But the females that you're attracting ain't the nerdy, outside, jungle, anime, wearing going to those. You're like, yeah, you're getting the females that probably look good, but they hood. They hood. So what happens is once that female gets you, females can sniff out a hood nigga. They can sniff it. They can, oh, he hood. And some females don't want all that. They just want a hood nigga. That's it. But you think, nah, man, I know you want more. I know you want a nigga with a car and all shit. Nah, not really. Nah. A blunt and a bottle and a fresh outfit, you good. For a hood female, for a female that's good, she want more. So you picked up a hood female and get mad at a hood decision. What the fuck?
But knowledge, right? You wanna know why you're right about that? Let me explain this, right? Before I got with her, she was with not Texas, right? Before I got with her, she was with somebody. His name, I'm not gonna say his name, but basically, you know, he was around niggas shit like that, but he had that hood mentality, whatever, because he really came from it. And the thing about it was, she dropped him to fuck with me. So you know what I'm saying? She like I seen it firsthand, bro. She dropped that nigga to fuck with me.
So what?
And this is the thing. He was very upset. He was very mad about that, my nigga. And
she dropped one nigga for you, and she'll drop. All right, you meet a female that got a man, and she cheat on him with you. Why would she not cheat with another nigga on you when that's how you met her?
But this is the thing, though, right? This is what she told me when we had this conversation one day. We was drunk for real. You know what I'm saying? We were smoking shit. So we had this conversation. She was telling me, look, if me and you don't work out, if anything, I'm not gonna fuck with no one new. I'm just gonna fuck with someone I already fucked with. I'm gonna go get dick from some nigga I already fucked with.
Believe it, right? So you don't go off actions, you go off words, don't you? So a person can tell you they love you, but they ain't gotta show it, right? That's what you telling me. So I'm good then. I ain't gotta show you shit. I just keep telling you that. I don't go off that.
Interesting.
But so that's what it is. A person can say, man, I love you, but your actions don't prove no love. You don't ever give me $20 if I was fucked up, but you would judge me for it, but you won't love me. So you can't say you love me because love is understanding, and you don't understand shit about me. So of course you don't love me because you judge me too much to understand me, to love me. So that's what I'm saying. Stop listening to the people that's saying they love you and still looking at the person that's really showing you they love you. It's the difference. You got motherfuckers right now. I know dudes right now that never tell me they love me, but they always showed me they did. I didn't gotta look for it.
Right.
I didn't gotta look for a nigga tell me, yo, I love you. You know why? Because you always showed it to me. That's the difference. I don't need no clarification that you love me. You know why? Because your actions always speak louder than words, man. So she told you, oh yeah, I'm going to change. But you know what her action showed you? She was still the same. But you can't get mad at that. You learned the game. You supposed to learn the game. Okay, all right, I learned from that. Damn, this bitch crazy.
But this is why. But this is why I'm upset right now, right? Listen. I'm gonna be honest. I never had a girlfriend. I have women. I have hookups, right? A quick ad bitches off Snapchat that when they come over, I have that, right? But this is the thing. I having that for 3 months. You know what I'm saying? It made me understand something.
That's it. 3 months.
Listen, 3 months going on 4 months.
Ooh.
But yeah, I had to cut it short. But this is the thing, though, right? Even though that I don't fuck with her and she don't fuck with me for what I did, she's still trying to fuck with my cousins and people around me that are cool with her. But why I'm like, yo, like cut her off, my nigga. You don't fuck with me, don't fuck with no one.
Listen,
around me.
Listen. We had a saying when we was young. It ain't no fun
unless the homies can get some.
So listen, little sayings we have with each other, right? So this is what I'm saying, right? Don't get mad. That's her pussy. That's her shit. Let her toss it to the hood, man. Let her toss that shit. Let the whole family, fuck it, brothers, all that shit. Fuck it. That's what she is. Let her do what she's meant to do.
Yeah, she 14. Yeah.
You can't
I already knew she 14. Like when she did that, bro. And hey, bro, check this out, right? So the day, okay, so look, this is what happened. Now niggas was saying that I did some dumb shit, which I don't know how I did some dumb shit, but look, this nigga that was trying to fuck with her before that she was entertaining, right? Told me that he got a photo of her, whatever. But I was upset at her, whatever. So I sent him the photo, right? So, but the thing about it was, she was more upset with me than him. But not only that, she blocked me for a whole week. And this nigga used to text me every day. His ass ain't texting me no more, right?
Blocked you for a week. God damn. That's
blocked me
hard.
for a week and I blocked her, right? And guess what? She was upset that I sent him the nude because she wasn't fucking with him, but she was calling him, telling him about the situation with me, even though he got your nude, bitch. Even though I sent him that. So my question is, why are you talking to him about an issue that involves both of us? Even though he lied, even though he never had the nude to begin with, I still send it to him, but you're still talking to him. And she's telling me not to bring him up anymore because he has nothing to do with this. Why are you so defensive over that nigga? For what? I thought you didn't fuck with him. I mean, you don't though. She says she doesn't, but you was clearly talking to a nigga about me. Fuck. And he's supposed to be my man's. That's some bitch ass shit, nigga. Like that's some bitch ass nigga shit. He's really upset. I guess man, these niggas be mad out here, bro. These niggas be mad out here, bro. I mean, like personally, bro, like if another nigga take my bro, first off, another nigga didn't take my bitch. I actually sent him the photo and she got upset with me because I involved him in it. Therefore, which actually gave him leverage and leeway to make the door open again. I felt like I felt like I invited that. I felt like I did that. That I invited that. So I really can't be mad at no one else but myself. But yeah, like I'm still doing music and shit like that, you know what I mean? But as far as me, you know what I'm saying, watching anime shit like that, hell yeah, my nigga, I love anime. You know what I'm saying? And especially
nothing wrong with that.
And especially, bro, if you come from the hood, bro, I don't give a fuck. Anime is not no nerd shit, okay? Anime is mainstream as fuck now, bro. That shit is mainstream. Like my nigga, like fuck, like Marvel, nigga. Like, okay, you can say, okay, well, you're a nerd because you watch Marvel movies. Marvel, everybody watches Marvel movies. There's not a nerd that doesn't watch Marvel movies. Everybody does. When niggas hear about fucking the fucking Avengers, nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. You from the trenches, nigga. You're going to go see that movie. Like that's just something that everybody fucks with, even though it's like the conceptions and shit like that. Like that's some shit like you fuck with. But yeah, everybody got that side to them. But I'm not 100% that side. Like I'm the type of nigga where it's like, bro, that bitch ass nigga Dose disrespecting me. I'm gonna continue to disrespect that nigga every single day, bro. Because in real life, I would do the same shit. I would do the same shit until a nigga want to fight. And when he fights, and if I lose, I won't talk shit about him no more. Depending on how bad I get my ass whooped, I'm not gonna talk about him no more. But if we fight and he want to issue with me, but he still decided to fight, okay, well it's a stalemate, nigga. Even though I whooped his ass, it's a stalemate as far as me not talking shit about him. But I'm always looking as a bitch ass nigga. I just won't say it openly. because that fight proved for itself who's the bitch ass nigga. That's what you don't understand, bro. And like my nigga, like you ran from Shanks. You ran from Shanks, nigga. You ran from Wax. But you don't want to talk about that. He don't want to talk about Shanks and Wax because he knows that Wax. Okay, it's just a thing, though, right? You know that Wax does YouTube, right? You know Wax makes money on YouTube, so he's not gonna risk his life, or he's not gonna risk his career to come and whoop your ass. That's not what Wax is gonna do. But Shanks, on the other hand, Shanks is in jail right now, and he was really scared of Shanks because he already knew that nigga was gonna fuck him up, bro. Knowledge knows it. Hey, yo, Knowledge.
Yo.
Hey, yo, Knowledge. Hey, yo, Knowledge. You hear me?
Hold on. I'm about to join the other one. I'm just gonna leave this one. I'm about to join from the.
All right, bro. I'm finna wait till we come back. But nah, bro. I can never forgive that faggot. Like never, ever. Like I get it. Y'all look at it as like, why you taking it so serious, bro? I just not. Like it's like I don't know.
Yeah. Why do you just date a selection of women? That's what I would recommend to you. You know what I'm saying? Different women here. Try to date some older girls too, man, and up your level of maturity.
I mean, factual. That's actually a good idea, bro. But I'm not even trying to date no more, bro.
All right, you're taking a break.
Nah, bro. I'm about to just go back to what I was doing, bro. Adding bitches off quick ad, bro, and having them pull up type shit, bro.
Yeah, maybe that's good. That's a good idea. Sometimes you just gotta concentrate on yourself.
Hey, yo, Knowledge. Let me ask you a question, bro. Right now, when we look at YouTube, right, we have YouTube niggas, we have street niggas, and then we have niggas that aren't street niggas and do YouTube at the same time, right?
Yeah.
So when we had that live, when Shanks and Wax pulled up to Jersey, right? Now, one thing about Wax is we have to understand that Wax is a YouTube and street nigga. So he does YouTube for side income, you know, and he does it because that's just his hobby. Shanks, on the other hand, is main street nigga, but just fucks with YouTube. And Shanks is locked up right now, so free Shanks. Dose does not want to fight neither one of them. He really doesn't want to fight them because he already knows, they don't give a fuck. They don't care. Like Shanks don't care, bro. He will fucking kill Dose, nigga. Dose knows that. That's oh my god. Like Dose was trying to get him in jail, bro. That's exactly why Shanks turned around and went away. Was because this nigga started calling cops and shit. He's like, oh fuck no, I'm out of there. And he thinking he made niggas run because he's calling cops behind the scenes. Man, that's pussy shit, man. Yeah, that's bitch shit. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hey, yo, salute factual. Peace out,
Knowledge. Oh man, where'd Knowledge go? Did he drop off? I'm the only one up here. It's just me and you. Yeah, hey Doc Chimini, I'm gonna take this opportunity to tell you, fuck you, okay? I don't know what the fuck your problem is. You ain't exposing shit. You're fucking trying to get grizzly on your racist factual to detract attention from you. You're not smart. Definitely not. I catch more shit in my sleep. And stop hanging out with gay people, man. While I'm up here alone, I'm going to take the opportunity to ask you, what the fuck are you hanging with this for? Look at this shit. Don't say you're not. Don't say you're not hanging out with this dude. Dude's on your panel on the regular. Here, people, this is what, so you can see. This is what he's hanging out with on the regular. Look at this shit. What is this shit? Don't say this dude isn't your boy. Looks like a 50-year-old gay man in a diaper. Don't deny it, because there's receipts, as we like to talk about. Receipts. Y&D, you there? I'm echoing someone. Somebody got left something on. He might have stepped away for a second. And start putting my name in the title, telling me to hit the link. I hit your link a couple of times. I did the same shit both times. I let you have your little bit of fun, and let you try to get it out of your system. Obviously, you can't, because that's all that's in your system. Hate. Get rid of that hate. Unhealthy. Speeds up final stage alcoholism. Makes it hit. Like if it's hitting at a percentage of 30%, hits at a percentage of 300%. Hate. Expediter of death. And whoever that is with that speaker, YND, please. He probably sat the headphones on the table loud and walked away. And for the motherfucker that got my mother and an avatar, your day's coming too. Believe it. Oh, knowledge. That's you.
Yo, bro.
Is that your car speaker?
Is it my what?
The feedback. You got some feedback. Straight up and down. You expect me to believe that? Yo, no, I'm saying there's an echo.
I'm inside of the car because I'm on Bluetooth. What we take the Bluetooth on?
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, I hate that Bluetooth.
Where are you headed? I'm getting ready to go to the store myself.
Now we good.
We good? Where you headed? Store.
Say what?
Where you headed?
To drop my son off at basketball practice.
Oh, cool. What grade's he in?
Oh yeah, I seen that image you showed. When you was like, that's the type of people you hang with.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit weird as hell. Don't look at weirdos.
But what your son is hooping? That's good knowledge. That was my favorite thing to do. At that, what is it? What's he in middle school?
In high school, he played for
Oh
Florida
shit!
State.
No, are you for real? 17.
Yeah.
Damn. Or is
Yeah,
he?
he's 17. No, he's
Oh,
16. But you know what I mean?
Oh, he's on. So he's playing varsity. He's starting.
Yeah, this year he will. Like
Nice.
only reason because COVID
Right.
stopped a lot of players. But
Yeah.
you got to understand, he's 6'7" or 6'8". He's 190.
Your son's 6'7".
He's 6'7".
God damn. His mother must have been tall.
His dad taller than a motherfucker, yo.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, got you. That's cool though, man. So you're gonna go to is it a game or is it a practice or?
No, he got to practice.
Okay, all
He
right.
got a game in another 2 weeks.
Is it a city league or is it what kind of
It's high
sport?
school.
Like this regular like is I mean like we like here we got like conferences they go by like triple A, 1A. Do you
Oh
have
yeah,
that?
I don't know
Like
about that shit. The
you don't have
divisions.
that?
You talking about divisions, right?
Yeah, like little divisions, like and
Yeah, I don't be
like
knowing that shit.
is it a it's not a Catholic high school though, obvious, is it?
Only
No?
thing I got to do right now, because I've been trying. I got to go look at some colleges to go look at him at his games so they can see what fits them. You know what I mean? So now I
Right,
got to
right,
have
right.
colleges come. So now me and my
Yeah,
wife be doing that right now, trying to look at some colleges and see what's going. You know what I
yeah.
mean? So
I have my dad. I have a brother and a sister and myself. All three of us played college ball. Knowledge, not major college. My
I know what you
sister,
mean.
but my brother actually he's the best out of us. My sister was really good though. My brother, like they both of them passed me up. I'll say that, and I was really good. I mean, they like really like all state here in PA.
Yeah, that's what I be trying to. That's what I'm trying to get him in. Like, even if he got to go overseas, you understand? Like, God
Right.
gave you that height for a reason. It's just point what you gonna do with it. You heard? Like, you know what I mean? So try to do something that's beneficial for your height because You don't even want to be like
Oh
6'8" at the
shit!
fucking
If I would have
drive
had,
through at McDonald's. You know what I'm
if
saying?
I would have had that height, I would have played probably in the NBA. I had the skill level, but I did. I'm only 6 foot.
Yeah, he that motherfucker. How tall are you, 12?
6'5" or 6'6".
No, he's 6'6".
Damn. Still,
How heavy are you?
197.
197.
see that, and
How old are you?
he's
Oh,
slender. That's
he's 16. Yeah, he's 16.
wow. He's going to hit the he's going to stay on the weights right
That's why I
after.
told him to get in the weight. I
Yeah,
told him, I said,
yeah.
yo, bro, your body with some weight on it, nigga, you be
Oh hell yeah,
knocking. No, you fucking around be a
yeah.
wrestler.
He get up to be about 215. He'll be unstoppable.
How much was you? What's your heaviest?
230. I was 230.
Yeah,
He's
he was
230.
230.
Damn. How'd he lose to 30? Just
Us make sure that he don't like, you know what I mean? Like not making sure, but tell him, bro, if you care about your sport, you can't
right.
have a whole bunch of weight on your knees as a
No,
center.
no, 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 no. But just if he like Jordan and his best because he's 6'6". That's what I'm thinking. His best weight was 212, like 215. That's when he really got strong. Like that's when he was able to endure that beating from the Pistons and the Knicks. You know,
Oh yeah, the bad boys.
they were putting him on his ass every time he took the ball to the rack. So he hit the weight room in like
Yeah, I'm about to
90. He
say,
was
yeah, he had weight. That was 215 of
muscle.
muscle.
Just yeah, real muscle, serious muscle. He had that trainer. Goddamn, that dude real special. He also worked with Barkley. His name's escaping me. His first name's Tim. God damn. Here, I'll get it right now, man. I know. God damn it. What I can't. Why am I forgetting his last name? You got to check this dude out. You know, he used to literally knowledge. He used to record the amount of steps Jordan would take during the game. You know what I mean? Like literally a step count. You know how we got
Yeah,
step
I know
counts
what you
now?
mean.
Like oh yeah, let me get his name. I know Tim. God damn, it's killing me. I'm gonna get it though for you right now. Here it is, right here. Here it is, right here. Tim Grover. That's the dude. Sport enhancement specialist Tim Grover has trained some of the NBA's biggest stars ever, including Kobe Bryant, Charles Barkley, Dwayne Wade, and of course Michael Jordan. From reinforcing the fundamentals to creating the early morning workout breakfast club, Tim explains how he helped Michael Jordan on his journey to greatness.
Yeah, people don't even know about that shit. They just
Nah,
know the person. They don't know the person that's pushing them though.
nah, you got to though. That's those. That dude, he said that like he started them out like 2 pounds at a time on the bench press, 2 pounds at a time on this and that. He put on 15 pounds of nothing but solid muscle mass in between 90 and the beginning of the 90-91 season though. And then what happened then? They won the first title. Gotta be strong when you're getting beat up like 82 games. Damn, that's brutal. Then the playoffs, then
Yeah,
the
I was. You know,
final.
it was funny. I was never into sports, but I was only always into boxing. That's it. That's a sport, but I was only into boxing. I
I
was never
love
into like
boxing.
basketball.
I love boxing. Basketball and boxing, I'd say even more than football.
Yo, so what do you think about that Tom Fury and that Jake Paul?
Uh, you know what? I know I called the winner. I know the whatchamacallit fight that just passed. I had the winner. I had the winner in that. What was that fight that just finished? I'm
On the black dude, what's his name? Oh my god,
God damn.
I forgot his
I
name. I know who
want.
you talking about.
Yeah, yeah. There's this like everybody thought he was gonna win for sure. Like I'm real knowledgeable at like golden era boxing knowledge.
Yeah, me too.
Like Hearns had like oh man, my
Tommy
dad.
Hitman Hearns, yeah.
Yeah, my dad used to take me. We used to go just to Vegas, Atlantic City. We used to sit like I got to meet a lot of good people in my life. Like shake hands with Jake LaMotta at a very young age. That was fun, man. Got to meet a lot of Tyson. One time we were sitting ringside and Tyson was there about 40 pounds overweight when he was fighting 2 weeks later. Don't you know he got in the ring at his exact weight 2 weeks later? You should have seen him, Knowledge. He had a sweatsuit on. He was sloppy. He was all out of shape. It was only 2 weeks before he was supposed to fight. And like I've said, then he got in the ring and he was exactly as he should have been. Amazing. Discipline.
If you got a good trainer, man, you got, you know what I mean?
Yeah, this was early too. This was like I was like 15, so this was like 86. Like early in his career. But yeah, that I used to love that, man. I got to see a couple Larry Holmes fights, like when he was heavyweight champion.
I
A
wish I
lot
could
of
see Larry Holmes along the
oh
ground
yeah,
bomber, man.
yeah. Larry Holmes was nice. He was nice. He punished Muhammad Ali when he was older. Muhammad Ali was older. Though. That was terrible.
All right,
That's why Mike Tyson
all right.
did what he did to Trevor Burbick. You know what I mean? Knowledge.
I hear you, bro.
They say Trevor Burbick's the one that gave Muhammad Ali like his worst case of brain damage. I don't know how they could conclude that. But that's why when Tyson fought Trevor Burbick, he flew his head. Like he said, I'm trying to knock his nose bone through his brain.
I don't know, but I know George Foreman did a mean pounding on him, man.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. Yeah, boxing isn't what it used to be, man. That used to be like there were so many, like in any given time you could have like a classic fit,
All
and
right,
they were
thank you.
fighting
You're welcome.
15 rounds, knowledge.
8:30. All right.
You know what I mean? 15 rounds versus 12. That's
Yeah.
extra 3 rounds, and then like when it comes to shape, that makes a big difference. Like I see people losing going into the 12th round, and they start to pick up a little steam. The fight's over. But if you got those extra 3, you got a shot. Did you ever see the? You can watch it on YouTube. Knowledge, I suggest you do. If you haven't, Ray Boom Boom Mancini versus Dooku Kim. He at the time he died. Dooku Kim died, the Korean. He died in the ring.
I think I seen that.
And
I think I seen that. I think I seen that.
on the punishment that this dude took, I mean, the referee clearly should have stopped it about 3 rounds ahead of time. But that's the main fight that made them say, "Fuck this 15-round shit."
Yeah, I
They
seen that.
basically let that Korean dude die. They basically just said, "Fuck it." It was horrible. That was bad, man. Trying to think, a couple other fighters died in the ring. Primo, what was the one great heavyweight back in the day? Primo Cuervo. He died in the ring. Boxing's vicious, man. Vicious sport. A lot of it's crooked though, too. You gone. He gone again. Oh boy, I gotta go to the store. Hit the like button. Make sure Knowledge should be over 1,000 subscribers pretty soon. People would stop hating. What was that? I think that was May 21st. I said, get your weight up, not your hate up. I was in my safety deposit box. I had to turn on the camera. Somebody said to me, do this. And you'll see by the end of the day who's really who on this motherfucker. Shit worked like a charm. Money's vicious, man. I wish it wasn't so powerful. They went all that distance to talk about bars, man. I bet you I've made more money from music than Hassan Campbell's made from YouTube. And I don't even got to put myself through no humiliation ritual. quiet. The only time I ever show anything on here is when I'm provoked. I wanted to come on here with autonomy, anonymity. Never even had any intention of being on any panels, but like I said, sometimes you got something to give and it's hard to keep it to yourself. Only the smart people will understand that. A fraud. I'm the realest thing you ever met in your life or didn't meet in your life. Think you met. I used to love Thanksgiving, not my favorite holiday anymore. The story's beginning to bother me. The fact that somebody actually believes that there was some white pilgrims over here and they started some shit. Fake holiday. Used to love Christmas too. I still do. Just don't like the symbolism anymore. And the way the adults have hijacked Christmas from the children. They try to fake it like it's not about, they don't want it to be about the kids. They want it to be about them and they use the kids. Very sad. Don't like that either. Had a good day. Closed a good deal early, but before 10 a.m. Then I got 2 back-to-back stressful phone calls that are going to drive me nuts until a later date. That's the thing about life. It's like a fucking roller coaster ride. For anybody that's doing anything. Now, if you're just sitting around your house hating people, most likely you will know the roller coaster. You only know one direction, down. Excuse me. That's manners. A lot of weird people in this fucking world. See the difference between a weird person and a weirdo. Remember that. I'm a little bit weird. Definitely not a weirdo. Little bit eccentric. People try to be eccentric. You know, people like they want to be eccentric. Not me. I can't help it. It's something that I am a little bit. I wish I wasn't. Just a very, very, very real life I've lived. But I did ask a valid question earlier. A lot of people talking shit. How come that wasn't the vibe when I was on the so called other side? I'll tell you why. Because none of it's true. I come up, I talk about how I really feel, was honest, tried to give people the benefit of the doubt and say, look, this is what it is. Let's everybody just live your life. But people can't do that. That's a difficult thing for people to do. On the misery loves company tip. If I could push a button, I'd make everybody do well. Believe it. Or don't. I'll entertain this 8 people, nobody typing for like 15 minutes now. For another few minutes. I don't think knowledge is going to be back for at least whenever. Right. hmm Dawn P in the house. Hey Dawn, I watched your appearance on Grizzlies Live last night. That was nice. Nice. I seen what you did there. Sometimes you just gotta pull a card. Because a lot of times the person looking for other people to be fake is the fakest one them damn self. Crazy. Especially when you've been showing him elements for like years. And people want to ask questions. And then when you give them the answer, they don't want to include the answer into the original equation. So what the fuck you trying to figure out my math for to begin with? Yeah, right. See what I'm saying, Don? Like they want to know about me, but they don't want to ask me. And then when I tell them, they don't take the information that's factual. They take the information that they concocted and they spun off of something. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. But you can how do you communicate with people that unless you see it their way, then they don't want to see it at all? Like they don't even want to look at it. They got tunnel vision, Don. I peeped the way Doc came here to talk knowledge. That's why I come up here and talk, and try to use the question that knowledge asked him and deflect it into fact. But how can you say this when you got factual over there? Sheep, absolute facts. It's exactly what they are. They share a brain, like almost like they go get wired the same or some shit. Like anybody that's really been paying attention from the first day I jumped on Dose Panel, exactly. They shouldn't throw rocks if they live in a glass house as well. 100%. And like I was about to say, like from the first day, because I come to this so-called sector from the sector that this sector was born out of, and that's the like original Hassan, like we don't want to see you fucking corrupt the kids no more sector, which included a lot of his ex-moderators like Wax and Stacy and a couple other people. That's really what this sector was born out of. Then you had T-Bone. Hi Sue, I can't see you. I tried to like work it out with you. Well, I'll talk to you, but I can't see you. You can hear me though. Yeah, and I've been the same person from the first minute I jumped on here. Now, did I get out of character a few times? Of course I did. Did I get out of character any more than anybody else? Of course I didn't. Dawn P is in the chat. I'll give you a perfectly good example. Dawn P took a few moments to see what made Tyrese need tick, gave him the benefit of the doubt. For a few, there was no backlash. I did the same exact thing. There was pandemonium. Am I wrong? Total mass pandemonium. And I was clearly partially trolling. I didn't want the man or whatever to have not have a place to sleep for the night because I actually have a heart. But I still hear about that to this day. You gave him his flower. You really gave him his flowers. Come on, man. Anybody that really believes that, like you gotta get your head up out your booty. Yeah, it is. Oh, you're talking about last night. Okay. I won't read that because that's between you all. A lot of hypocrisy on here. It's the same type of thing I was speaking on with like the young Dolph. Like a young black man killed in the hood, so called supposedly, right? And you got an organization called Black Lives Matter, right? Where the fuck is Black Lives Matter when young black men are getting killed? Exactly. No, no, Dawn. The only reason that I said that I pointed you out about that, one, because you're here. Number two, because you approached it the same way I did, from a place trying to like maybe like say, all right, let me like fucking look a little bit closer and see if there's something good I can find here. That's what I'm saying. You see what I mean? No, I know what you mean. It's really something that you should do on here because like it's not something you would do in your everyday life. So if you're going to take a few minutes to take the time out to get to know somebody a little nuts, it's a little bit safer on here than it is in everyday life. Correct? Shit, I believe this to be such a safe zone for a lot of people. I believe a lot of people on here don't interact with anybody except for maybe going to the supermarket and a few little necessities here and there. Because I could tell by their social skills, they're minimal. If you're active in life, and I'm not talking about active as in a gang, I'm talking about just active in your everyday. You're coming across different kind of people, right? It's a little hard to tell who's who on here. So yeah, right, exactly, right, right, yeah, same. You can't be everybody's friend anywhere in life. That will get you in more trouble than adversarial type shit. I don't know. I know everybody likes a little bit of drama in their life, but I don't really care for too much of it. So like, really a weird thing to me. Like, never in my life, because I've been watching YouTube since probably like 2010, 2011, watching, and I never knew that any of this existed. It's like a underbelly, like a really like I've shared this sector with a couple people, everyday people, and they just shake their head like, what is that? Why? Then I heard Grizzly Moolah say yesterday that we all have mental illness because we love this shit. I'm not agreeing, I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying to a level he's right. Because here's something else. Anybody that has an ounce of honesty in their body will admit. Do you enjoy watching other people argue, or do you enjoy being part of the arguments, or is it a little bit of both? Do you enjoy banging on people, or do you enjoy getting banged on? And once you are getting banged on hard, do you look at it any differently?
If I could, yo, if I can give, if I can make a person a president or mayor on this motherfucker, I will make factual like my mayor on my page, yo. I was just telling my wife that shit.
Thanks, bro.
He held it the fuck down the whole time.
No doubt. That's hey, man. I don't they acknowledge they don't get I don't have like too many selfish bones in my body, man, and they're mad, man. I just don't, man. Like I'm like if I can bring people along, I can't. I tell a female friend of mine all the time, like it don't matter if I have like 50,000, 250,000, 750,000, or a million cash. If you're not in my life, I can't really enjoy it. You see what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
So like once you learn shit like that, and I'm being serious too. Like I can do things with the money, but like I'd rather do them with her. So, you know,
I have domestic issues to deal with. Domestic, okay.
Who said that, Sue-Ann?
Yeah, Sue-Ann.
Yeah.
Yo, Sue-Ann, you is the I'm gonna tell you something. Sue-Ann, look at this fucking gerbil. My fucking gerbil got out. Get your ass back in there. Yo, Sue-Ann, I can tell as a person, she cool as a fan. You heard?
She is. She definitely. Yeah, she is.
With debating, that's not cool. I mean it because she's cool because her heart is good.
Yeah, it is.
Damn, I got something for this little nigga, yo.
That's a good assessment. Sue-Ann's a good girl.
So I noticed, right? If you play with her emotions, there's no more, and that's a female thing. I understand. When you play with her emotions, there's no more common sense involved. It's just how I feel now.
Right. That's a fact. That's even better right there.
You know what I mean? So it's not facts. It has nothing to do with facts. It's all how I feel.
You don't even have to play with her emotions. Her emotions she could misunderstand something even and get like that too.
So I'm not mad at that because I understand it. And you know how I understand it? Because I sit back and didn't judge and I listened. I said, you know what? I understand how she feels. You know why?
She's a good, wonderful girl, Sue-Ann.
As a person, you are a good person. Listen, good person. Probably get the shirt off your back. But if you get into an altercation, that's something that doesn't fly your way.
She's vicious. She'll fuck you up.
Now, this is the thing.
Sue-Ann will hurt you.
This is the thing. I was saying this is real. You couldn't have that mentality with a black man. You couldn't. Because y'all would be bumping heads so much. Because you're not going to talk to a black man like that without him getting aggressive. So I'm not mad, but I understand why your choices.
I could also see like if a black man or any man takes advantage of her in a certain way, that's when she's off. That's when
she's not going to allow herself to listen.
Not at all.
Some females will. Submissive is a wrong word to use because it has a bad impact. She's not willing to a man to play her role over top of her unless he's stronger than her. And her strength don't come from mouth because that's not what she's looking for. Her strength might come from dealing with her. Her strength might come with, I don't want a man that's just as vulgar as me. I want a man that when I'm getting loud, he's the opposite. You know what I mean? So
No,
that's
yeah,
what you're
that's
looking for.
funny you said that. Yeah, but she definitely believes in traditional rules. She's
Yeah,
like that, a fine line between old school and a little bit of new school. You know what I mean?
because even though you got older, you stayed in tune.
Right, exactly.
So you're older, but you stayed in tune with like the TikTok, the Instagram, the Facebook. You know what I mean? But only thing I'm noticing is that, and you can take out you. Like, I'm real. You can jump on the panel however you feel, right? Only thing I feel is that you're not ever. Like, I can't speak on not ever because I don't know you, but I'm saying I can hear it in your voice that you are proud to be a Puerto Rican, but you're proud too to be with a white man. And that's weird because it's nothing wrong with that. It's just that the way you expose it, it's like, yeah,
She's
you can,
honest. She's honest about it. She just says it
yeah,
right
and there's
out.
nothing wrong with that. Because
No.
if I was judgmental, I would like, oh, you're dumb. You're just you're making them equal. Like Puerto Rico,
I wish more
same.
people would be
They love
honest
making
like
them
that about, like, if people are honest about sexual preference, like, I wish more people would be honest, like, like, it
I do
doesn't matter.
respect
Like,
that
if a black dude likes white women, like, I just said it, like, it would be a lot easier,
because you know where they stand.
right, you
And
know
people,
where, like, right, and there's not a bunch of like black women trying to get with a dude that's
nope,
really not in the market for them. And the same thing would go for like if a white woman feels that way about a black man, like same thing, same goes for everybody.
same.
Everybody would, I think, feel whole lot better about it.
If you be honest, and that's what I have a problem with because when
She's
I'm
the
honest,
only one. She's the only woman I've ever heard say that she has a preference for a color and have no problem with it at all. Like
yo,
I've heard people dance around it. Like, I date, like, some black women will say, like, I've dated white men before. That's their way of saying, like, I'm open to it or whatever. But they'll never say I prefer dating white men. And same thing with, like, white men might like dating black women, but then they say I date black women. They never say I prefer black women. But I've heard Sue-Ann even say honestly about her brother, who she says he'll only date black women.
there's nothing wrong with who you
No,
choose.
so but it just goes to show you, here's two people raised in the same family, obviously the same values, and they both like what they like. You know what I
You
mean?
know what it is?
And
And
two
look, all
different
right,
things.
it's okay to love that race because of their by your intrigueness, like you're so intrigued or whatever. So you're fascinated. You're fascinated with their lifestyle, the culture. So you feel more connected with that. So you be around that more, right?
Right.
Don't be with the opposite race because of the hate for your own. So don't, like, you know what? I'm gonna deal with white men because I don't like black men because of the way they are and the way they treat women and the way they. So you're not really with that white man because you love that race. You only with that white man because you hate the other one. So we have to even know why the race is even with the other side. That's what I be trying to get to. Like, why are you over here when you know nothing about us from being over here so long? Like, you've been over here 5 years and you still don't know how to dance like us at all. So that's letting me know you're not willing to learn. You're just trying to infiltrate because
Right.
there's something here you want and you're just waiting at the right time to take. Because if you was infatuated with us, you'd be more
Appropriate.
with us. That's why you see some white boys, they act so black that we made a word for them, wiggers.
Right.
Right? Because they didn't even know. I know white boys right now that don't record themselves white. Nigga, I ain't no white boy. I ain't
Right.
no fucking white boy, nigga. Nigga, all my niggas is niggas. I'm thinking myself, he's white though. But you know what's funny? In his community with the white boys, they won't call him white either.
Right.
Because you know why? He's acting like.
Right.
So even though they see his skin, they won't accept him because
I think knowledge. I think the word for it is called appropriation. They have appropriated themselves as another race.
and that's what we don't talk about that.
No, but it's not right. It's not right.
Yo,
It's not good. It's not right.
I'm gonna tell you something. I can't judge nobody because that's not my job. But I can read. I'm good at that. I survived my whole life from being around certain dudes that know when to leave and when to stay. So I can read energy. I can feel my, you know what I mean? You're racist a little bit. Yeah. And everybody is. Which when you don't admit it, that's when I don't like, because everybody is. But what degree are you? Are you to the degree, like I said, I know a lot of black people that call white people that C word, and they still cook for them. Because nobody said it off hate, off anger. That's not really how they feel. People say mean things when they're mad.
Yeah.
I understand that. So I will be considered racist too, because I've said mean things when I'm mad. But I know in my heart that's not who I am. Because at the end of the day, I help anybody that needs.
You know, the sad thing, Knowledge, is though, is people from both races act as deserving of those words sometimes. I mean, there's many white people that are basically cracker, hillbilly,
But that
redneck.
word doesn't exist because cracker was the man that was beating you with the whip.
Right. But like in my mind, that's like the white equivalent to the N-word, or about as close as you can get to.
He said, "Yo, thank you for calling me that." When my man behind the cell, he called the white boy, he said, "Man, fuck you, you cracker." And the white boy said, "You right, I am a cracker. I'm the motherfucker who used to whoop your ass." And everybody was like, "Oh shit!" It turned his shit down, right? My man looked at me and said, "Yo, Pone, you gonna call me a nigga? You ain't gonna do nothing about it?" You know what I said? I said, "Shit, he called me. He didn't call me a nigga. He called you a nigga."
Hey, Knowledge, have you ever heard me speak on like and like either one of my nationalities? There's plenty of epithets for them, and one of the words involves like just putting sand in front of the N word, and I don't give a fuck what any. You could call me that shit all day. My dad taught me when I was real young. He would say to me, "Do you feel like one? Do you feel like that? Like when somebody would call me anything, he'd be like, "Do you feel like you are that?"
Yes.
Be like, no. And when I would say no, he'd be like, well, then whatever they call you, if it's like a wop, a grease ball, a sand nigga, whatever they call you, as long as you know that a towel head, a terrorist, whatever it may be, as long as you know that's not what you are, don't even let it phase you. We give words way too much weight.
Yes. What's going on, goddess?
I just came up to be nosy. I'm just playing. I just jumped on. I seen a couple people talking about Sue Ann. I guess she wanted to come up on the chat.
Yeah, she come up here. So that's why we dropped the link.
Well, I'm gonna drop down. I don't like her energy, because she's like a narcissistic, because she'll say something, and then she'll throw like a shot at you. And I noticed that last night because she kept calling my children white when my children have more melanin than me, because they don't have a black parent and a white parent. They have a black parent, and then with me being mixed. So they have more melanin. She kept saying, well, your children are white. So I don't know what she was trying to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why you're even mentioning. Yeah, but you shouldn't even be mentioning my children at all. If you want to call me white, if you want to call me fucking Indian, whatever, I do not care. But don't keep talking about my children, and my children are not white. So her energy is weird. Her energy is weird as hell. And she'll say something, and then she'll turn around and contradict herself. And that's why I jumped down, because I don't have a lot of patience with people like that.
And I said,
I wasn't here. I wasn't here for that.
The thing about
I'm still learning. I'm still learning to grow. But people like that irk me, and I pick up energy. I'm an empath, and her shit ain't correct at all.
The thing about it is, right? A lot of people need help more than what they know, right? But they don't see it until it's brought to the surface. So sometimes we'll see certain things that they don't see, so them can be reflected on. So, like I said, she might be the coolest person in the world, but soon as her emotion gets involved, there's no more common sense. It's all how I feel now. So when you're dealing with a person like that, you have to understand when they get out of character, it's not because they're conscious, it's because they're going off their emotions. That's dangerous if you chose to be around them.
Knowledge, you sure you don't know Sue? Because wow, you're just, I mean, I'm just speaking honestly. That's really very on point.
Because I don't, I watch.
But I will say that she is like at the heart of at the heart of it, she's a very nice person. But what you're saying, knowledge, is very true. Emotions dictate her final decision on what she's going to do and her ultimate act.
What's going on, Suan?
Hey guys, you're absolutely right. I do jump off my emotions. And to be honest with you, all this shit that was speaking on yesterday was that it was never an issue in my life. Like I was with my man 6 years before we had a child, and the only time it became an issue with me, honestly, is when I had my little girl. So then, like, and to be and just to play off that, and to be very, very honest, is that I thought she was gonna be a little mini me. I thought she was gonna look just like me, but she didn't look just like me. She looked just like her father
Okay.
and me, but mostly like her father. And so that's when all the shit became an issue with me, with like just like I just didn't want to see her shamed for the color of her skin.
I'm getting to it now.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm getting
Never an issue before then.
Yeah,
getting
you
And yes,
understand.
it's
That's
all
I
about
have that.
emotion. It is absolutely all about emotion.
It's not
So,
about
so
that.
what does that have to do with calling my daughters white?
It was pain.
I did it. It has nothing to do with calling your daughters white, and it was to kind of like I my my opinion of knowledge is that he kind of, I don't know, kind of like goes in on, he says some shit about white people, and I'm like, well, aren't your family part white? Like why would you do that? And that was my thing.
Understandable, and I understand how you feel that way because you know what is so cool about this. I learned. This is why I do it. I learned, right? If I take the emotion way, I can listen to you, right? But it's hard sometimes. I'm human. So it wasn't the white and black. It wasn't. It was really your own personal feeling about yourself that I boiled up. So when I was talking about that, you went and reflected on your kids because you're light. Your husband is white. So they're going to be like her. So by me talking about white people, that kind of affected your child. Like,
Exactly.
oh, now, really, like I said, it had nothing to do with what I was saying. It felt because you're personal that he was talking about my child because you feel some type of way that your
But I
child.
feel like your child, like your children would be like my child.
No, but see, the difference
No,
is
that's
if
not
your
true.
child, if your father was
Like,
black, then they will be my child's complexion because my wife is probably the same complexion as you. You're light. My wife
Yeah,
is
but
white.
this is the thing though. Me and my brothers, we got the same mom. My mom is very dark complexion. My father is white and their father is black. And my brother is 2 shades darker than me.
Yeah,
So
facts.
is he not black because he's light?
no,
Like
and
at
I
the
and
no,
I
I'm
and
saying at the end of the day, I understand you was in your emotion, but you gotta watch when you bring in other people's children. And when I got off the panel, you said it 2 or 3 times where your kids is white. And I'm thinking to myself, the father is black. I am a black woman, but if you want to say I'm mixed and biracial, okay, I'm mixed and biracial. So my children have more melanin than I do. So why would they be white if they have more melanin than me?
I
You know what I
didn't say
mean?
white. I said
Yes, you
part.
did. No,
I
you.
said
I heard
They
part.
white.
you.
You said they
No,
white.
no, you did
Part
not.
white.
You said your. I heard you when I jumped down because I started to jump back up and say, "Why do you keep mentioning my kids?" But I didn't because I didn't want to be that petty. But you did when I jumped down. You said, "Well, your kids are white," and I'm like, "Why she keep saying that?"
Because
If you got, if but yeah, but your issues has nothing to do with nobody else, and if you don't know how to balance that, that's a personal issue.
that's
Yeah,
Especially
what,
when you
well,
start
my
talking about other
issue was
people's
with
kids.
knowledge talking shit about white people.
now that's cool. That's cool.
That's what it basically turned out.
You know what? Now
At,
this is
at the end of the day,
now
that's
now
what it is.
you're a black woman. You're a black woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're Spanish. You're with a white man, right?
Yep.
You're going to feel protective over him. So when I talk about white people, it's not that I'm speaking truth. It feels as though I'm attacking him. And you get defensive. See, that's where the balance coming at, because that's not even your place unless it's affecting your husband. If your husband, it feels some way, he'll come up here because it's man to man. Your place as a woman, just because you feel tingly inside about an emotion, ain't to come up with a whole bunch of men and voice that, because that's not even the issue here. But you're making it feel like I'm hitting your home because you're bringing like, no, you're talking about my family. And I'm thinking to myself, no, I'm not. I'm talking about a cop.
No, and I'm not even taking it as you hit my family. Taking it as you hit my daughter.
But
I never gave any two shits before 6 years before we even had a child together. So until that child was born, then it became an issue for me.
If your daughter
that don't make any sense. That don't make any sense though. So my husband speaking about how he feels about white people makes you feel like he's attacking your daughter, not your husband, not nobody else, but just your daughter. Nah, that don't sound right to me. That don't sound right to me. That's just an excuse for you to come up and voice yourself because you was feeling emotional yesterday. That's all it was. And today you're not.
Today I'm feeling the same exact way.
No, you're not, because your energy is different. See, my husband's different. I'm a woman, so you can't beat me in the head and try to play those type of games because I feel energy. And like I said, you don't have the same energy you had yesterday, maybe because you're on my husband's platform. But my husband speaking his opinion.
Yeah.
My husband speaking his opinion shouldn't make you feel like, oh my God, he's talking about my daughter. No, he's talking about how he feels about white people.
Yeah.
Not your daughter. Why would you feel a certain way about your daughter, but not your husband?
Because it became a direct personal issue with me when I gave birth to a white child. So, and just like how you took offense to me, keep on saying that your children are white. It's the same. It's the same difference.
No. I got the reason why the reason I know my children are black. The reason why I took offense because I'm wondering why you keep even mentioning my children anyway. You see what I'm trying to say? Because it's adults on the panel. People need to understand that just because we're on YouTube, you still got to follow by street rules and universal laws and shit like that. You don't talk about nobody's children. That's why I was getting mad. You can call me white all day. I don't care because you won't in my face. We do this shit on YouTube. I don't like people keep saying your children. No, don't talk about my kids.
Yeah, like it's a fucking slander or something. It's not a slander. It's a fact.
Go.
There you go. It's a fact.
I know, because what you showed yesterday is coming back out.
You said it was a fact.
Listen,
you said it was a fact.
All right, listen. Your daughter.
I come with the same energy always.
Your daughter is half white and half Puerto Rican.
I'm about to jump down off this shit.
So no, babe, you can stay, because this is how you mean. If your daughter is white and black, and if she come to you and say, "Mommy, I know I'm mixed, I know I'm white, but it's something about the Spanish culture that I just can't stop watching it. Like I just watch it, and I'm learning so much about, and I understand, Mom, I'm mixed, but I just love this. It's just something about the music, the food, and and understand what my dad does, but something over here." Are you going to say, "You better not? Don't forget, don't leave that white side out. You better acknowledge that white side," or are you going to say, "Well, be more comfortable with the side you feel that you're in tune with"?
First of all, like I school her on my culture.
Not schooling her. I'm not saying schooling her. Schooling her is giving you what you choose. That's your choice. I'm talking about she made her own choice and say, "Well, Mom, I listened to what you said, but I feel," because she has her own feelings, because she's her own human. I understand what you're saying.
Hold on. I have a son that's 6'7", and hold on. First of all, my son is 16, and my son came from a previous relationship before my husband. So y'all in the chat talking hella stupid right now. Y'all stupid as hell up here, yo.
Knowledge said that, and
I'm talking in the chat. Y'all stupid. Because one thing about me, yo, I'm telling you, y'all think my husband is a problem. Like I'm a duplicate of him in a female version. But obviously, I had him with a previous partner.
Yeah,
that's where he got the height.
Yeah, we made that clear up here.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the chat like y'all just weird.
Yeah, don't be. I told you to be nice. I'm letting you live. God damn it.
Hey yo. Only thing I'm saying is to Sue-Ann, your choices are your own. The way you choose to raise your daughters, nobody has the right to give their opinion, because that's your choice. How you feel about black, white, Spanish is nobody else's choice but your own. And if they choose to like it, then they choose to join. But you're making it seem like my voice affects you when it doesn't really, because I don't hold that much weight unless you give it to me. So you're giving me power that I'm not even asking for. I'm just asking for people that can relate, because if it's not relatable, it's debatable. So I'm not here to relate with you as a woman, because that's not my job as a man to go back and forth with a woman. That's not my job. So
No, but I completely
Knowledge. Can I say
understand
something,
that.
Sue?
But
Because
you're a
Sue,
content
you know,
creator, so you're gonna get criticism.
you know, I always keep it real with you, for real. How come knowledge never comes across racist to me?
I don't
Ever,
know.
ever.
Why
Not
are
even a.
you not offended is the question.
I'm never. I've never
So
been
why are you
offended
not
by any.
offended?
Never. I never.
First of all, we have a friend, and he's probably in his 60s. He's Italian, and as we do know that a lot of Italians, like my grandmother, they don't like black people. And this man has taken my husband under his wing. He calls him his nephew. I've never had nobody. A lot of people don't like the way my
Yeah,
husband talks.
knowledge is like a sweetheart of a guy to me. Like, honest to
Yeah.
God, like knowledge is like one of the only people.
And I said that yesterday, didn't I not? I said I
I
was like,
wasn't here.
yeah.
I wasn't here.
I
So,
was like, and people yeah, like I give him his props, but
like,
they're just
if there was like three
see,
people in
knowledge
here,
has all aspects of him, and I'm not married to him, but I just watch his content, and he has like this gaming shit, he likes his weed. I love my weed, and freaking he likes gear and shit like that. Like he has all these different aspects of him, and that's just the one thing that I just really that canine shit that just like I don't know. I just felt some type of way about it. And basically, like you said, you're 100% correct. It was all based on emotion. And that's how I feel.
and
Whether
you
anybody
do
likes
like
it or not.
knowledge, Suan, because I know you made it clear to me like
I
6 months
said
ago.
that
You think
when
knowledge is hilarious. He could
the
do
first time I
stand up.
seen Knowledge
Yeah.
is he was sitting in the van talking about he's going to the hood of the
He
van, and
had
I
you
was
cracking up,
fucking
right?
cracking up. My
Right.
stomach hurt from laughing.
That's
You're
what you
waiting for
told me.
your wife, and you were just like just going up, just talking, and I was like, this dude's hilarious.
He
And then
is.
and then he became offensive.
But
Like
you know when
yeah.
you. But let me. I want to share this. You know when he stopped being, in my opinion, this is what I seen, able to give his full scope of knowledge is when he started facing all the bullshit from the polite thing to, like, I saw knowledge. I saw a change in knowledge, and it really was he was being attacked. When you're being attacked from every different direction, it's very difficult. You don't know that on here. A lot of people have never been. I've been attacked from every direction. I know what it feels like. I know that affected him. I know knowledge is not. He's
Hell
not
yeah.
like this shit didn't just like slide right by him. Like, I don't give a fuck.
It
Like,
was your
and
own
I
people.
hear what he's saying when he says I come up here to play devil's advocate a lot,
Yeah.
because somebody has to do that, and he's taking a lot of heat for doing something somebody maybe should have thought to have the balls to do a while back. I see a lot of this shit in knowledge that other people don't see, because I have the eyes to see that. And if they would listen sometimes, they would be better, but they're not going to ever listen to me.
The thing, and that's a fact, because Sue, let me ask you a question, right? Because I
Mm-hmm.
want to ask this question. Do you teach your daughter about each race and like what they are? How did you become Spanish? Like how did you did you
Yeah, and
yeah.
actually, she's naturally curious, and
Now,
yes, and her cousins are Asians, Lebanese.
Right.
Like we have like a mix. She actually has nieces, a lot of nieces, and them Ukrainian, Black, um, Portuguese, and so we have a lot of different mixes in our family.
Right.
And
She has a black aunt.
yeah.
Right.
now I'm asking you a question. She came home with a guy that was black and he was from the hood. Like from the hood, the place you told her not to go to.
Mm-hmm.
And how would you how would you welcome him?
It
Now you
depends.
know he hood, like,
Like
hey yo, what's
I
up?
don't like
Like
it. Let's Listen, if he's a criminal, that shit's not gonna roll at all. If
That's
he's from the hood and just from poverty, then I wouldn't honestly, I'd like help. Like
all
I
right,
wouldn't.
so say he stole bikes. I mean, say he got caught with a gun. Say he got caught with a gun. And
Yeah,
he's
that would
right
be
here.
an issue.
Like,
Yeah,
right? He got caught with a gun. He went
that
to
would be an
jail.
issue.
He home now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now he met your daughter. Your daughter is the opposite of what he's around. So he look at your daughter maybe as something that could change his life because she's different than what he's ever experienced, right?
Mm-hmm.
You might not see it that way. You might see it as look at this hoodlum. He just want my daughter because she's living good or she's doing good for herself. She got a degree. Would you feel that way?
No, absolutely not.
So would
Where
you
do
help
you think I came from?
without him asking?
Like I would never like. All right. First of all, she's like, if she's talking to this dude, eventually she's gonna have to introduce us, and when we meet, we'll figure that out. You know what I mean? Is he respectful? That's a big plus. Is he not? What's like all that's a factor. How she feels about him is a factor. Like all that shit's a factor. But if he's a straight like criminal, no, you're not.
No more than you would
No.
want her
You
with a
know
white
what?
criminal, though, right?
A
You
little
wouldn't want her
girl.
with a white criminal either, though.
I don't give a shit what color you are. I don't want her with a criminal.
Right, that's
I
what
don't
I'm
want
saying.
her to
Criminal,
fuck
though.
up her
That's what I'm
leg.
trying to get. Like,
And you know how little girls get their feelings all attached to a guy and they'll ride out with him and do some Bonnie and Clyde shit? No. I want you Bonnie and Clyde in the fucking
Bonnie
library.
and
I
Clyde.
don't want you out there fucking with guns and shit. Get out of here. Like that would never happen. Not unless we're going to the shooting range together.
No, nobody
That's
wants
not gonna
that, though.
happen. Like,
Right.
like really.
you got something to say, babe? I was just trying to figure out what's a criminal.
I mean, the pharmaceuticals are criminals, so it depends on what level, what frequency are you talking about? Because when you go pick up medicine from the pharmacy, they're criminals. They're giving
Right.
you medicine for you to get addicted, and then once your treatment is done, you're out here looking for that same type of high.
That's
So
a fact.
it depends on how deep you want to go. You're just looking at a dude with a gun that made a bad decision. Hell no. When you go to the grocery store, you're getting food that's GMO. You're getting you can't even get a bag of grapes that got seeds in it because they're taking the seeds out.
Blue collar versus white collar.
So at the end of the day, when we talk about color, you're going to fall in a category where you're either rich or you're poor. You're either a person of color or you're not. So all this, well, you're mixed. You're Puerto Rican. You're this and that. If we all did DNA, you'll have all type of shit in your blood. You'll have some shit in like, oh my God, I didn't know I was Irish. You are a person of color. You know why? Because that gene dominates. When you do a DNA to trace back to Africa, you know who they go by? Your mother, not your father.
That's a fact.
So at the end of the day, you're a person of color or you're not. All this biracial, white, black, and all that, I don't want to hear that shit. You either rich or you poor. That's why I say I'm black, my children are black. And when people see me, they think I'm Spanish, exotic, never white, never. And I don't take offense to that because there's some beautiful white people walking around. But I've never been mistaken for white in my life until I came on here. And when people hear how I speak or my husband, oh, you're white.
That's because they use that as a weapon against you. They use skin tone as a weapon.
My brother is 2 shades darker than me. My brother is light as hell, and his father is black. My brothers are black, and my one brother is 2 shades darker. My other brother took my mom's complexion. He's very dark, so I don't want to hear all that shit. I don't want to. I mean, before my husband locked his hair, you would look at his texture and say no. You know what I mean? Like.
They thought I was Spanish. They thought black people couldn't have good hair.
They thought my mom was Dominican because where we at, it's a lot of Spanish people. You know what I mean? Because there's some Dominicans that's dark. But if we want to play off complexion, then go ahead. I mean, they did it with the brown paper. That's why the light-skinned slaves was in the house.
The brown paper
and the dark ones was
test.
outside.
Yep.
So.
And it's the same thing now.
Indoctrination to believe somebody's supposed to look a certain way if they are a certain thing.
Listen, the people that's killing us,
you're not even gonna see their face. So we sitting here worried about color and
Exactly.
who's
That's
black
a
and white and
fact.
Spanish. Your kids are white. Listen, they out here killing people with this food, with this virus, and we up here talking about stupid
I'm
shit.
worried about who's evil and who's not. That's all I'm
Exactly.
worried about.
That's all I worry about.
Because the devil will come to you in a disguise that you won't even recognize if you're not even on that
That's right.
frequency. That's what I'm about. Your
With a
spiritual journey.
big smile on his face too.
Exactly. He's not gonna come to you with
Now,
horns.
yo, everywhere I went, I've been with her 11 years. Y'all can see why.
March is 12. March
we-
will be 12
March is 12 years. Can y'all see why? Yo, everywhere I went, people was like, yo, that's you. They was like, yo, she act just like you. Because I'm more in the streets. They don't see her.
Right.
When they do meet her, they was like, yo, bro, like she like, yeah, I can see what, yeah. Because I'm gonna tell you some real shit. Only a strong woman can build a stronger man.
Yeah, you two got a good. I like you. I like the vibe. The relationship seems to be right because you seem like friends more than
And let me tell
even
y'all a
before
quick
you get to
story.
that.
Let me tell y'all a quick story, right? My husband was in a hospital for something like 2 years ago. So when we went to the hospital, they put him in a room with this white guy that was an alcoholic. He was going through withdrawal. Make a long story short, he was complaining to the hospital that he had nowhere to go. And he was like, how are you guys going to release me on the street, this and that? And I told my husband, I said, listen, we got to help him. I said, this man right here reminds me of my father because my father was an alcoholic. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So by us having a big enough house, we took him in. And the only thing we said to him, we didn't want no money. We didn't want nothing. I said, listen, you can't drink.
Right. That's all I want you to do.
You're here to get yourself clean. He was eating at my dinner table with my family, but he couldn't let the alcohol go. So how the hell you gonna call my husband a racist?
That's
we
what
took
I
care
see
of
in
this
knowledge
man.
without even
Don't
hearing that
disrespect just
story.
because he has his opinion. If you got an opinion, then you're gonna be emotional your whole life because people always gonna talk about white, black, and all that. Who cares? Who cares?
It is no.
Who's that? Who's that? Oh, look at Carl. That's Grandpa right there.
That's
come on. But you racist. Come on.
He don't have kids.
He has no kids. Like, come on, man. Yeah. But y'all don't know my husband, so I expect y'all to be ignorant based off your emotion. That's why I was upset yesterday.
Not knowing your husband doesn't make us ignorant. Your husband's a content creator, so we can criticize him for his content.
You can do what you want. I'm not talking
That's
to
what
you.
The comment section
I'm not
is for.
talking to you. Y'all can do what y'all want. I'm speaking what I'm speaking. Y'all can take it how y'all want. Because obviously you got, if you get in your emotions, you just have to go to people's page and express it. I don't do that. If I don't like what you're saying, I'm gonna keep moving. I'm not gonna sit here and go back and forth because I got money to make. I got things to do. I don't have time to be in the comments talking all that craziness. My husband is just real. Y'all can call him a content creator and all that, whatever. He's just being real, and a lot of people don't like it because most of y'all is fake. Y'all robots. Y'all stuck in a matrix and don't even know what the fuck is going on. Because if y'all did, we'll be talking about solutions. How can we come together? How can we build the children? I homeschooled my kids for 3 years before the pandemic. So I'll be trying to help other mothers to do the paperwork and all that because that shit is crazy, especially in New York. But let's not talk about that. Let's talk about what we don't like and get in our feelings. Okay, we're going to stay stuck. And then your children going to stay stuck because you don't know how to break no generational curse because you're too emotional. And I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Like, whoa.
Listen,
like,
I'm not.
I grow my own
Listen.
food.
I'm not talking.
I do my own shit.
I'm not talking to you. I don't know you enough to talk to you directly. I'm talking to whoever is in this chat and need the information that I'm giving. I'm not talking to you because if I did, I would address you. I'm talking to who's ever in the chat and needs the information and wants the information. Yeah, he was coach. I remember that.
Y'all are crazy. Y'all overdo. Y'all not even y'all community. Y'all just
let's be part of the solution and not the problem, man.
Yeah,
I'm a
y'all
coach
don't like it. Keep it pushing.
Y'all niggas is bugging. Y'all are just weird.
That's like me watching Brother Polite all day, but I don't like him. I'm not going to watch somebody I don't like because it's going to give me bad energy. I go off of energy because I'm an empath. So if I click on somebody and they talking crazy, I ain't got time for that. I'm going to click on something else. You know why? Because I want my vibration to be high. I want my frequency to be high. That brings peace to you, to your soul. I don't have time to go back and forth. That's why I told you I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the people I want the information. Oh, that's the graduation.
See, and can I interject here? Your husband has a very a buffet of topics he's
But I'm not
speaking
even
on.
talking about my husband though. You don't even hear I'm talking about frequency. I'm talking about energy. I'm talking about doing better. I'm talking about bringing solutions. You keep talking about him. I don't want to keep talking about him. We on something higher than him. And until we understand that, we're not going to change as humanity together.
Well, you
It's
got
not
to get us
about my
all on the
husband.
same page so we can talk about it.
Yeah, your energy got to be right. You have to be on the same frequency. So a person like you, we're not on the same frequency, so we can't be on the same page because you're not even listening to what I'm saying. I'll say everything that we need to be doing and talking about what's going on outside with the food, and you'll go right back to what my husband is saying. So I know you're not catching. You know what I mean? You got to be on the same frequency to build and grow with people. That's why we don't rock with everybody. You see what I'm saying? That's why you don't let everybody into your house. You see what I'm saying? That's why I like to listen to Oshun. I like Oshun. I got my what you call it? The damn, what the fuck you call
look
that
at
shit?
that.
I know they
Look at
might.
that. Wow.
My altar. I have my
Look
altar
how
for
cute.
Oshun. She
Oh my
started in
God.
Africa, and the
Oh
Spanish
my God.
also represented Oshun. Oh yeah,
I
look at
could have
him.
had
I ain't
10.
even see that. I
And
wasn't even looking at the phone.
that's like the
Yeah.
perfect age. You just want to cuddle them.
Unbelievable. Beautiful children, knowledge, and wifey.
Thank you.
Unbelievable. I say when I see that, I forget about all the bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's our neighbor. I was doing a construction.
What's going on there, Knowledge? You doing your own home improvement?
I was with a guy learning how to mix mortar and do
Nice.
he was teaching me how to do certain things, you know what I mean? Lay down like limestone and shit like that.
Wow. Yeah, that's good. Another thing in your repertoire.
But I'll be around people to learn, not judge. So I'll be
Right.
around all different races and people. Like I said, I talk the same way outside, but they don't. They look at my heart. They was like, "Yo, I understand what he's saying, but he's a good dude, Joe." Like I can go around white people and say, "Yo, y'all got K9 in y'all," and I'm gonna keep it real. They will say, "Yo, like if he's saying that, because I know he ain't gonna talk about no bullshit. Like he ain't gonna say no bullshit. Either I'm gonna have to research it, or I'm gonna have to just say fuck him." But a lot of people, they don't research it. That lets me know you don't care. Because if you care, you will prove me wrong and show
I
like
question everything.
So I know for a fact that I'm more of a teacher than a student because I'm giving information that people's not even like looking up to see if I'm wrong or right.
Yeah, but you guys are assuming that people are not on
I don't make assume. Assume you make an ass out of you and me.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're assuming that we're not out here doing the right thing. Like
Israelites, Muslims, Christians, Buddhism, Hinduism. I don't give a fuck. Like I don't give a fuck what religion you are. All I do is learn. I swear to God, I learn, and then I go and learn the white culture, and I find not many, but then I do find the religiousness, like whatever, and all I do is come and use my brain and break it down. Like, okay, I've went everywhere and I've learned. Let me start putting conclusions down. So when I say, oh, white people got dog DNA, they said you can research it. That's what I'm saying. Don't go on face value. Actually, go to your phone and
I'll look it up right now. I got my laptop because at the end of the day, it's not to offend nobody. It's just facts. When they said black people came from fucking monkeys and shit, you know what I mean? Like
we don't get offended.
Like I mean, it is what it
is.
But you know what? I want to get. Can I give you my theory? Can I give you my theory on both of those things? The monkey and the dog. I want you guys to know the word evolution is not really real, man. The people did not evolve from monkeys. We are children of God, and we were put here as we are right now. We didn't evolve from shit. When they give you that story and they show you that fake scale of ape, and then
the evolution of
that's all
the
bullshit.
gorilla
Don't
turned
ever
into
believe
man.
it. Don't they? They sell that to black people in particular to keep
I've
them.
never ever in my life equated that to black people. I actually equated that to white people.
But they
So
want
like
you to. It
to
want
a
you to equate what
caveman
you
and
said. They want
caveman
you.
white. Like
Right? No. That's the caveman. The caveman is what I'm talking about. They have another. I'm not talking the scale of evolution. I'm talking about when they give you the primate dilution of like fucking monkey to human. And then on the white
that's what
side,
I'm
they
talking
give
about.
you
I
the
never equated that to black people ever in my life. I've always equated that to white
well,
people.
I've equated
Just
some
man in
things of
general.
both. to both, and neither one of them are correct. So it's what
No,
I'm
they're
saying.
not correct at all.
Not at all.
You know why
People
you
were
haven't
here.
seen that in the last 30
Just
years?
like I tell
They don't
people,
even show
that
that shit
black
anymore.
people, most of them didn't get to America from anywhere else but America. They were here.
Here first.
Well,
That's
no.
your
Well,
phone
all right.
vibrating like that?
So you're speaking on the land, the North American land. You're not like America was like like built by like all these politicians in the Revolutionary War. But
Us.
I'm saying like the
Us.
continent itself. Yeah, you're right.
When they came here, we was already here.
Here.
Exactly.
We wasn't. I mean, I'm not Indian. Maybe I got some Indian, but when I did my DNA, I got more.
But the Native Americans
They
were
was
black.
here.
They were black.
African
Yeah, but when
They
migrated
were
from
black.
Africa.
They
Listen,
were
so when
black.
they speak on
And
America, they're
I
speaking
say this
on
as
the
often as I
country.
can.
yo, listen, America. It wasn't all like states. It was woods. America's
Yeah,
woods.
the continent.
Let me tell you why they
Woods.
give black people the African narrative more than anything. It's so they can always use that there's somewhere to send you back to. Don't ever buy that shit. African
What are
people
you
are
talking
African.
about?
What?
Factual. What are you talking about? Say that again.
Black, when they tell black people, they give them the story about Africa, so they always have one foot in and one foot out. So there would always be somewhere to potentially to send them back to. Black people are Native Americans. There's
Well,
no Indians with
but
headdresses
like,
on.
yeah, and listen, this was a continent, and
They
I believe
talked
there was
about this before too.
they were connected. They were connected to Africa, and then it fucking like broke off or some shit, and so I believe all that shit. But when you're talking about America, America itself is when the English freaking threw all their rejects out. They came to America, started setting up shop, and the whole Revolutionary War and all that shit happened, and then and there goes American history. You're talking back. Like, yeah,
Right.
the
But no,
continent
I'm
was
also talking
Indian.
about
They
this.
were
I also
black,
want
but
people to know this. So
that's a
you know,
continent.
sis,
That wasn't America
how
as a
let me tell
country.
you something, how successful black people were in America. Do you know during the Great Depression, the only people that weren't broke were black people?
Facts.
Yes, and that's called Black Wall Street, and that's why they burned it
No,
down.
yeah, it's Black Wall Street and then some. I mean, black people were the only
Let's wait
people.
for it.
Yeah, we know this. This
White
is all
people
believe
had
Tuscaloosa.
to,
American history.
Tuscaloosa.
they had to barter with black people to get anything.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's why they burned it down.
Now
And
listen. Would
yeah,
you teach your daughter that?
what was that?
Would you teach your daughter that?
Absolutely, 100%.
Wouldn't that?
I
Wouldn't that?
wouldn't teach my daughter lies. All right. So,
That now,
all
listen,
right, all right.
how would that look?
I'm gonna backtrack that and say,
How would that look?
I celebrate Easter. I celebrate
You're with a, yeah, I
Christmas.
said
My
right.
man dresses up as Santa Claus for her. Like we do all that goofy shit. So
Now, if you was in let's say Puerto Rico, would you be doing like Thanksgiving, Christmas? Would you be doing
yes,
Easter?
absolutely, yes.
Now this is what my understanding is. You have you have all places like Africa, Jamaica, where they're trying to compare themselves to America. McDonald's, Wendy's, and Popeyes and all this shit, right? And then you have the village, where the ones that live culturally, they try to stay away from the American lifestyle and they try to keep it to what their great grandmother was, right? If you was living original, meaning like not the influenced, like not how we are now, like jewelry, spend money, like if we was like listen like great grandmother, would they be doing like the things that we're doing now that we wasn't even taught? We just took in because of what it felt like when you opening Christmas presents and when you're doing all those good
I know.
things.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like all
But
that
that's
shit was
not our culture.
homemade. Everybody lived from the land. Everything was homemade. And they did celebrate Christmas, but they made their Christmas presents.
Listen,
They didn't go out and
it
fucking
wasn't
Black
Santa Claus.
Friday.
It wasn't Santa Claus. Nobody was buying suits, no red outfits. Santa Claus was the mom and dad. Got presents. That's what it was. If you go anywhere, India, Jamaica, Africa, Cuba, Colombia, anywhere that's people that's dark, they don't celebrate those things. They don't celebrate.
In Puerto Rico, we do celebrate it, and we actually celebrate Thanksgiving as well.
If you go to Africa and you went to South Africa, you might see Christmas because it has a lot of white people live there, so they take the culture with them. If you go to the Blue Mountains, or you go to Congo, or you go to Lebanon, whatever, if the place is full of blacks, they will not celebrate that tradition. But if it's white people in that environment, they will celebrate it because it's been influenced to.
If they were raised in the United States, yes, they would celebrate it. Now, but if they weren't, there's a lot of white people that come from Britain that don't celebrate Thanksgiving, that in black countries.
It don't make sense because they might celebrate crumpets. They might celebrate a totally different meaning of Santa, crumpets. They started that, right? Now, we all know how that started. We take a whole different thing about whatever. That doesn't matter. If I was with an African, a black person that's really black, like not me, like I'm Americanized. If I'm a real African, I'm curious about your ways and lifestyle. They will say, I have the black skin, but my tradition ain't black. They will tell me that because
I don't understand that. Like walk that back.
Meaning, listen, I'm gonna tell you why. If I eat fufu, and I say okra, I don't like okra because it's slimy. They they come off that. So we're going off texture. They're going off health benefits. They're going off tradition. I'm going off ill. This shit's slimy. What the fuck is this? Fufu. Yeah. I'm judging, right? He's looking at if you was really in tune with your culture, you wouldn't even be looking at it like that. Because you know this is where you come from. But now that you're Americanized, you won't eat it because you're looking at Popeyes and Wendy's and shit that's more tasteful, not more soulful. So by even looking at food the way you do, lets me know that you're American. So I'm looking
that's what happens when you leave your native country and go into a country
that drink sea moss. You drink sea moss. That's where you
from.
You drink sea moss. You drink sea moss.
No, I don't drink.
Now you're from that. You're from the Caribbeans. Caribbeans is big for Irish moss, sea moss, yucca, and all those things. Do you make like?
I will be right back.
Do you? That's what I'm saying. Like that's even that's Caribbean. That's like, are you? I don't know, man. It just, but understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, but my family comes from Caribbean island. Like it's not in all Caribbean islands, or maybe it could be like native to them, and nobody thought it a big deal to take it with them to the United States to pass it on. So yeah,
and I'm glad you brought the sea moss up. So I got the link to my website right there. You guys can go to that website and get your sea moss and other things on there, or you can contact my husband directly for the sea moss. But if y'all listen or watch rest in peace of Dr. Sabi, I mean, you know, he teaches us about a lot of foods we're supposed to be eating and not eating, and sea moss is one of them. Our body needs minerals and not vitamins. The sun gives us vitamins. Sea moss has our body needs 102 minerals. Sea moss has 92 minerals. So that's why not only do we sell it, but my mom suffers with COPD. So 2 years ago, she got really sick. Long story short, once I start giving her that sea moss and taking care of her, because my mom lives with us, you know, she hasn't been sick. I give it to my kids. We take it. But at the end of the day, it is a Caribbean. It's a seaweed. You know what I mean? It comes from the lady I get my sea moss from. She goes to Jamaica. She goes over to Jamaica and gets hers and bring it back. But yeah, I had to throw that in there. If you guys want that, and not only the thing too about sea moss that's so big right now, especially with this virus, is that it removes mucus. Mucus is what causes bacteria, and that's what causes sickness. So sea moss removes mucus. You hear me? And that's what's going on with the respiratory when people are getting this virus and just other things like that. You can put it on your face as a face mask. But the thing about me, I learn about all cultures. I'm not just into black because that's what my mother is. Like I have this knowledge because I'm in tune. If y'all see what me and my husband watch, we watch all type of things. We learn about all type of cultures. and then I give it to other people so they can pass it on. So it's not like, hey, I'm black and I'm proud, and that's all I know about. Hell no. My father was Irish, Italian, and Indian. I didn't know my grandfather. And then on my mom's side, my mom's father was mixed with Indian also. So I got both of that on each side. You know, I like learning about what my culture is, or just other people's culture.
You should.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful because listen, if you don't learn about other people's culture and you're just stuck in yours, that is boring to me. That's like eating the same shit every single day. Yeah. You know what I mean? Spanish, I don't know what y'all saying, but I love the music. Like that is I will play it. Jamaican music, all of that. Do I know what they're saying? No. But I go off energy. I like the vibe. I like the music. You know what I mean? And that's just what it is.
That's what it's all about.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree.
That's what I try to make my platform off, because I'm not biased. And I notice a lot of people stick what they're comfortable with. I like people to take me out my comfortable zone, so it shows me how strong I really am. So sometimes I want you to make me emotional to let me know that I'm not strong as I really am, because if I was, you wouldn't let me get so emotional. So that's what I'm learning about myself. I'm learning the things that I thought I corrected. I really didn't correct it. I just put it to the side. But now that the problem has escalated, I'm showing that I didn't fix it. So that's what I'll be focused more on. I'll be focused on trying to somebody jumped in.
Or at least break it down more.
Yeah.
At least break it down more. Like you think you're gonna say like a comment that generally affects a whole group of people, like break it down more. If you feel righteous in it, and obviously you do because you're spitting it, just break it down more.
You know what I did, right?
What happened? It cut me off.
It cut you off. You jumped out. When white people, right, used to say, "You a nigger," right? I used to research the word.
People used to call you that, really?
What? I listen.
I've never had a white person in my life call me a spit.
Because listen, I never when you fit in, they like you because you make them comfortable. Because the ways I've noticed when I'm around white people, that's why you see all those white people have as friends. I made them feel comfortable by kind of being like them. And when you start doing that, you start forgetting who you are. Because now outside world, when I'm around my hood dudes and I bring this white boy around, they're seeing a different side. They're seeing, oh shit, like now I didn't like that. I didn't see it, but now I'm noticing it because I'm open-minded. So I started being myself. That let me know who was really with me. Was they with me because I was making them comfortable, or were they with me because they really loved me for who I was? So that's all those white dudes see me around. I understand why they're around me. Now I understand because they love me for me. Back in the day, dude, what the fuck, bro? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Bro, listen, I got this game right now.
How are you knowledge?
You know why? You know why? Because I know I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. My nigga, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. They're gonna be like, oh my God, you're kind of aggressive. Wow. And I knew that. I knew I couldn't come off that way because your backbone ain't strong enough to take those offenses. So I gotta talk cool to make you think I'm cool. Because if I talk aggressive, you're gonna say he's an aggressive black man. That's the stereotype I saw. Because once I start being cute, dude, what the fuck? And I'm going in the hood, they'll say, dude, I didn't know you was like that. Dude, you're a crazy motherfucker, man. I didn't even know the whole time, bro. You was a fucking killer. I'm thinking to myself, if you would have known that, would you have chilled with me or you'd have been scared of it? So I had to make you feel comfortable for me to, now you can see who I am, but now you love me to not judge me because you know my heart. But if I was just in the beginning, you're like, oh my God, he's crazy. He's mean. Look how he talk about white people. But once I get comfortable and I'm like, yo, this is how I feel. Like, you be like, I feel what you're saying. Because you love me now. You're not judging me. But I gotta be you. When I go to interview, how you doing? My name's Jamar. Nice to meet you. Yes, I'm spontaneous. I gotta be that way. I can't come in and, yo, what's up? How you? Yo, what's going on, big homie? Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Being myself. This is myself. I won't get the job. I won't. So I gotta be like you. Dude, what? I got the same game, bro. Dude, did you see the fucking movie, the thing? Bro, what the fuck? Yo, you awesome. White dude's like, man, you're cool, bro. Yeah, because I'm acting like you. See, if I didn't act like you and act like me, would I still be cool?
I don't know what white people you're hanging with, but they don't seem to
Real.
be fucking righteous.
I mean, that's just white people in general. I mean, that's
Like,
just life.
I swear, like,
I
have
see
you
white people get pulled over.
can
Motherfucker,
I
what
ask
is
you
your
how
badge
old you
number?
are?
Do you know who my fucking father is? I've seen white dudes. I got videos I can show you of me and a white dude in the car. One of the dudes I showed you. And he asked me at the end of the video, he said, Jamar, if you got pulled over, it would have been different. He wanted my real answer. And I said, Don, it would have been different. He said, I know. That's what he knew that 60-year-old man. He knew that. He knew I ain't bugging. He get pulled over. The cop said, what's all this? Your light is out. He said, yeah, man, I hit a deer. They talking about fucking hunting now. Yeah, you know, I was on I-95 and a fucking deer hit my truck. Oh man, what was it? Was it an F-150? What the fuck happened to the ticket? Now, he let him go. He said, Jamar, I guarantee. He knew. If I would have got that, he was like, yeah, see, yeah, I hit a deer. A deer? Where you hit a deer at? Did you leave it there? We got a 1047. We got a nigga hitting deers. You bugging.
That's weird. I've never had, like, listen, I've never had
black people more, you'll see the difference. Be around black people more, not your family, not the ones that's comfortable, not the one that act like you. I'm talking about actually go outside and be around environments that you feel uncomfortable with, and see if they see you different. See if you go in the store dressed like the way you dressed, and you go in the hood, and I guarantee they'll sniff you out and say you ain't from here. Why? When you're the same color, you should fit right in. You Boricua. I guarantee.
No, that's and I 100% agree with you.
Why? Why they sniff you out? What makes you different if you're the same person? They're all Spanish. Why do you look different if you're Boricua? You know why? Because you are Boricua, but your soul is lost. You what makes you
soul is not like, you know what happened? I became a capitalist. I went and freaking
when you got
and go out and do my grind, and I raise my child, and I take care of my household. That's different. I'm not out there fucking grinding in the hood. I go out and put out my blue clothes on in the morning. I drop off my little girl. I get my little iced coffee, and I go to my office.
How many
and I do my shit, and then I go home and I cook and clean and do all that.
How many Spanish females that you know, not your friends? I'm talking about that you know that's not living the same life you're living.
A lot.
A lot. Now listen, as a woman, wouldn't you like to see more Spanish women living your life? Not your life, but living like me better.
Absolutely. And I advocate for that.
Now listen, what do you do? Because Jesus never stayed in the suburbs. Jesus was always in the ghetto. So what do you do when you up here? Now you up here now. Now you can chill.
My bad.
I got answers, God.
Do you say, you know what? I want to help. I wish I could help some females that's like probably been raped or going through abuse. Because I'm in a situation I can help now. Like I can grind. Like I can help a motherfucker. Not a nigga, a female. I can help another woman. And then that helps another woman. I got my daughter. She's good. Like she's in a home but know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show my daughter what loving is. Because by me not showing her what love, like those people that I say I'm not going around there, she's gonna have the same thing. Or she might be the opposite and go to it because you took her away from it. You held her from it. You have to show her love in each thing, not talking about it. Going down there, here, ma'am, here's some t-shirts. Have your daughter give it to them. Here, hand out some food to them. Give them something. No cost. Your money. Your money. Because that's what it's for.
Can I say something, babe? Can you hear me, babe?
I hear you.
That's the problem with society, is that we feel like when we've made it, when we've got out the hood, that we've done something. You haven't done shit unless you're helping people. I have women not only on my website, but they contact me on Facebook because I have a group on there, and they reach out for help and different things like that. So do I give back virtually? And I give back when I'm outside. Just because I left the hood don't mean I don't go back there, because that's where I come from. I'm not embarrassed. I don't feel uncomfortable. I'm not clenching my bag. The same way I act when I was there, I act that way now. I'm always on point when I'm outside. I can be in a white area and I'm still on point because them crazy white boys be carrying guns too, and they'll shoot the whole shit up. So
Fact.
I don't like when people come out the hood and now they all sedity and act like nah, because like he said, Jesus was around murderers, rapists. He was on foot. He was on that ground helping people.
That's when you know you're the chosen.
And just like today, every time me and my husband go out, I don't care if he white, black, Puerto Rican, we always trying to help. Always. Just because we got this house, just that don't mean shit.
I
Because
know that.
let
I
me
can
tell you
see that.
something. Let me tell you something. The universe is watching you. The universe will give you. And if you're not doing right by that, it will be taken away. So everybody that's on here that feels you comfortable because you got a good job and you out the hood and you not, if you're not giving back in some type of way, and I don't mean just helping your mom or your sister, I mean helping people, you're going to have karma coming back to you. That's why I don't like when people talk about religion when they're not following what Jesus did or not following what Buddha did or whoever you follow. What you giving back to? The church.
Very, very extremely happy and proud of my job. I'm happy and proud of the amount of money I bring into my household. I'm happy and proud of the comforts I can provide my family along with my man. I'm very proud of all that, but I also give back. And so like there's many ways you give back to your community. And no, you know what? Knowledge is right. If I go to the hood, yeah, they'll sniff me out, but they won't fucking reject me. They'll sniff me out. They won't reject me. Because guess what?
I mean, the hood only sniff
Because
you
guess
out if that's
what?
not where you from.
They know I'm not there for no fucking reason. You know what I mean? I'm not there for no reason. I'm there for a reason.
Right.
So
that's
why,
true.
why is there an issue? There's not an issue. Nobody has an issue with it. All right, and if I can teach them, and I'm telling you, I've done fasts for people, many people. I help them get grants.
Your dad's in the
I
field
do.
of recovery, right? I mean, so
He's a
you've said
substance
that on here
abuse
before, so
counselor,
you help with that.
absolutely. And
Like
I write out on his shit. He goes out and gets coats and
Right.
sweaters and shit. That's not my initiative. I just help him with his.
Right. That's what I said.
So yeah, no.
like I
And and
wanna be
people can
so real
critique
right now,
how
but I
much.
know everybody gonna get upset. Go ahead, ma'am.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I don't mean to cut you off. Go ahead and finish.
No, so yeah, and people reach out for like like many different issues that people have. So it is what it is. Maybe you guys do more than I. I'm telling you right now. I swear to God, I haven't
Not a
done shit since
competition.
COVID.
Yeah,
I
Never a
haven't
let me
done
let me
competition.
let me let me say something.
I haven't did anything since COVID, honestly, except do taxes for people. That's it. I haven't, as far as community outreach and helping people, I haven't done anything. But if I can talk to you on the phone, if I can hit you up in a message, I can do your taxes online. I do all that shit, and I'm a notary public, so I notarize everything for everyone. So but since COVID, I really haven't done shit. To be honest with you, we're not vaccinated, and so I don't kind of like physically interact with people like that. I have a kid. I have a man. I'm not bringing that shit home.
Right.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I want to. I mean, if I can't be real, I can't be myself, and I don't know how real
Yeah,
I'm allowed
speak.
to be on this panel.
No,
But
you're allowed to
Yeah,
be
You
as
already
real
know,
as
baby.
listen, kid,
You with the real
I
rights.
mean,
I can handle it.
for one, this is not what I was going to say, but I'm just saying this real quick. You are. I notice you're very offensive. Like if someone says something, you have to quickly say, like when you said it might not be as much as what you're doing, and then you gave us a whole list of what you're doing, and we weren't directing that towards you. I'm talking when I talk as a whole. I'm talking as if I got a whole audience in front of me. I never talk directly to someone because that's not, you know what I mean. That's you have to talk to everyone. But you kind of get very defensive about stuff. But you know what you remind me? You remind me of a racist white woman. And she's the type of white woman that'll say, no, I have black friends when you hate niggas. Because you got this energy about you that's really weird. Like the way you're talking, like, yeah, I go to the hood and say, but I'm like, nah, you sound like a straight Karen. And Karens don't have to be white. So when you talk, it's like you trying to be down, but
See,
you're
but
not
that's what you
down.
call, see, that's what you
Nah,
guys call it.
no, no, no,
You
no,
guys
no, no.
call it
I
a
get
hood.
paid
I call
money.
it go visiting people. Like I don't really call it a hood like that. So I
Yeah,
try
but
to go
you
on that shit. And yes, I am very defensive. And you can call me whatever the fuck you want to call me because there's no skin off my ass on it. You can feel any type of way, but at the end of the day, it's you gonna have mostly a problem with it and not me. Like I
oh
know
no,
how I
I'm
feel.
just no,
I
no,
know
I'm
how
just
I
saying
feel
how I
about
feel.
different
I don't have
people
a problem
and
with
different
anything. I was just saying how I
nationalities.
felt.
And yes, I am prejudiced. And yes, I stereotype. And yes, I
Yeah,
do
but
all
you
that shit.
remind me of like my old white neighbor that just hate niggas, but they'll try to wave, hi girls, hi kids, and in the back like
Yeah, but
motherfuckers. Like you
no.
come
When
off
you
like
say
that. Like you trying to like
yeah,
just
when
because
you
you're
say
Spanish or
yes,
got a
no.
little tint to you, like nah, I'm not buying that shit. You act like a white woman
And you
that's
might
like,
be right. And
you
you
know what
know
I
what?
mean?
I get a pass when
You're
I'm
very
brown.
high sedity.
I
You're
get a
very
pass when I'm brown,
narcissistic.
right?
You're very
Yeah.
narcissistic. That's why I
I
said
get a
our energy.
I get
Nah,
a pass because I'm brown, so I can talk my shit, right?
it's like because you got a
Is
white
that what
man
it is?
and you're doing okay. It's like whatever. Like you know what I mean. You probably look down at the black girls that's loud. Like look at them being loud. That's how you come off. That's how you come off. I think that's how you are. Too much, babe.
Really?
Oh, I'm sorry. What you
Nah.
looking for?
Go ahead. Go ahead, talk your shit.
I was talking
You're
to my
making a
husband.
lot
I
of you're
know.
making a
Well,
lot of sense. You know what?
I don't talk
And
shit.
I can go and critique you as well. I can do the same shit.
I get critiqued every day by myself, by my demons.
Yeah,
So
you can't handle it.
anything
You're
you
just as
every
emotional as
anything you
I am.
say,
That's why you and I are having this conversation because you're just as emotional as I am, and you know it.
no,
Yeah, you're
not at
just at a
all.
whole different level. You call yourself an empath to try to justify critiquing me, but that's not facts. I don't like who I don't like, and that's my business, and that's how I feel, and nobody can say anything about it, and you're not going to change my mind about it. That's for sure. So however you feel, that's
You
a
see
fact.
what you heard? Did you just hear yourself? You said
Yep.
you call yourself an empath. Like you're so ignorant when you talk. This is something I've been blessed with. Like it's not something that I. Do you know what an empath
Oh,
is?
come on.
It's not
Just
something
like
that.
when Knowledge asked me if I would be offended if my daughter brought home a fucking somebody from the hood that was like a gangster with a gun charge, and I said yeah, and then you're like, oh, pharmacists are freaking killing people every day. I'd rather my daughter bring home a fucking pharmacist than a fucking hood booger with a gun. That's a fact.
That's your choice.
It's a fact.
You're the
Wouldn't
type of
you?
white woman that
Wouldn't you?
you're the type of
I'm
woman
not
that
white.
believes in the system. You're
You're
the type
white.
of
I'm
person.
not white. I'm
No,
Puerto Rican. You're white.
your
I'm not.
character, your mind. You got a mind state of massa. You see what I'm trying to say? You believe in the
Nope.
system. That's why you said
I never, nope.
you rather deal
I'm
with
a capitalist.
pharmaceutical when
I'm a capitalist.
pharmaceutical
I
is
rather deal
killing
with a
millions of people.
pharmacist. It's
The
the doctor that writes
pharmaceutical
the
is killing
script.
millions of people.
It's the doctor that writes the script. I'd rather have a
You're part of the
pharmacist
system.
dating
You
my
believe in the
daughter than a
system.
hood booger. Period.
A hood booger.
That's a fact. A hood booger. That's right. I said it.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, I know, I
What's a hood
know.
booger? Somebody's a criminal. All right. I'd rather my daughter date a
Yeah, facts.
pharmacist, a lawyer, a doctor, or anything
Yeah,
else.
but listen, I said it.
Even a guy that works at McDonald's flipping burgers, somebody that works at Dunkin' Donuts. I don't give a shit. You can
Now,
work at the Salvation Army. I'd rather have my daughter with somebody that works than somebody that's fucking out here committing fucking crimes.
now listen what I'm saying. That's understandable. You're not wrong for teaching your child what you do. I'm not. That's not wrong. That is nothing wrong.
Right.
Only thing is, everybody don't think like that. That's it. Everybody don't think. Some people think getting a job at a pharmaceutical is bad. Waste of school, waste of all this money, whatever. Loans, debts, all this. Some parents see it as success because of what it holds. A doctrine, a doctor. It's the, you know what I mean? It's the, oh, I'm a doctor because it's the, you know what I mean? It ain't the person.
Yeah, but what about the medicine that pharmacist is distributing that's actually helping people and not having them on drugs?
Listen,
There's actually blood
Do
testing
you even
medicine.
know how they make
There's all sorts
pharmaceuticals?
of fucking medicine.
Do you know how they make
hell
pharmaceuticals?
no.
They make medicine by duplicating the natural shit
medicine.
that's here, and then they give it to you in a chemical form. So
That you
when
get
I
addicted
said the pharmaceuticals are killing people, you took it in a sarcastic way. That's why you
Yeah.
brought it back up
I
and threw
took
it in
it.
my
It was
face. When I'm
ridiculous
trying, no,
that
now
you.
listen,
It was
because
ridiculous
you're
that you would
offensive.
compare somebody
Get out your
that's out in
feelings.
the street
Listen,
committing crime to somebody that
you
has a
as a person,
pharmaceutical license.
you as a person will never grow because you hear what you want instead of getting the message. The
I will
pharmaceuticals
survive
are
though.
doing
I
more.
will
Go ahead,
survive.
go ahead and talk, Sue Ann. Go ahead. I'll wait till
Yeah,
you're done because I'm not gonna keep cutting you
you
off.
you compared somebody out there committing crimes to somebody with a pharmaceutical license because they're killing people. Well,
I
not
didn't compare.
not
I
only
didn't compare. I didn't
yeah.
compare. I
The
said, what
pharmaceutical
is your?
companies are killing people,
I didn't,
yet they are also helping. There's a lot of drugs out in the market that help people.
there's
So
nothing
just
wrong with that.
like,
Listen,
and then you guys go from fucking a simple conversation about freaking would you be okay with your daughter dating somebody that's a criminal to the fucking pharmaceutical agents
no,
and their fucking
that's
poisons
not
and all that creepy shit.
She needs
I'm
some
not even
counseling.
on that
She's
Sue
something
time.
Ann.
wrong with you.
That's not how it works. I Sue
What's
Ann.
not wrong with you? You
I
guys
asked,
are
listen,
fucking weird.
Sue Ann,
Then
listen.
drop down. Then drop
You
down,
guys are
Karen.
weird. I'm not dropping
Then
down
drop
shit. I don't
down. Why are
fucking
you
know
still
you
up
not.
here?
You're
Why are
gonna
you
drop
still up
down
here?
before I
Somebody's
will. And
weird.
this is that you'll drop down before I will.
Listen. It's not about really see this whole platform. I'm always curious how a person mind thinks, and I'll be curious. So what I'll do is ask a question, like if like I'll ask certain things to see where your mind is at, and see if you're a deep thinker or just a person that thinks how regular people think. You know what I mean? So I'll ask questions, and I want to see: are you going to put your emotions in the questions, or are you going to put common sense?
Yeah, but
No,
wait, you ask simple questions and then you
but not
fucking
simple. Not
and
simple.
then you dive
Questions you
into
have
a
to think
rabbit
about.
hole.
No,
You can
they're
dive
not
into a
simple.
rabbit. I can go. We can be flat
But
earthers. We can do
it's
this and
not
this and
our
that.
fault. You
That's
can't
what
keep
you
up with
do.
the conversation. It's not our
That's your
fault because this is how
conversation.
we
That's your
talk.
thought.
Then you
And
don't
there's
have to be a
plenty of
part of it
counter
because you can't keep
arguments
up with
against
it.
your thought.
You can't keep up with it. You're very simple minded. That's not our
No.
fault.
Why
We
are
have
we
deep
talking about a
conversations every
simple
day. You're
issue
very simple
and then you
minded.
guys are fucking
Sue,
dragging in the rabbit hole? You can call me
Sue
simple
Ann,
minded all you want.
you're very simple minded, Sue Ann. I mean, it's not my fault you can't dig deep in a conversation. It has to be
And
simple.
I
We don't
think you're
talk like that.
weirdos, and I think you're fucking conspiracy theorists,
But you're
weirdos.
up
And
here with
so,
weirdos.
like,
So obviously we
you're
doing
like
something right. If you up
Q
here, Sue
at this
Ann,
point.
you're up
You
here
guys
with
are
weirdos,
weird.
Sue Ann.
That's a you two event. So
What does that make
I was
you?
having a
What does
perfectly
that
good
make you?
conversation, and you threw in a goofy ass wrench comparing criminals to pharmaceuticals.
It wasn't a wrench. Listen,
Babe,
I'm telling you.
you're gonna have to mute this lady. And at the
Listen,
same time, if we're weirdos, why are you up here, ma'am?
listen. I'm gonna tell you something.
Okay, she don't got an answer. Go ahead,
I
babe.
came up to actually break bread with him.
Listen,
Okay, you broke it. You want something
Yeah.
to drink before you leave? You want some tea? You want some tea or coffee? Do you
listen,
know about Oshun?
I
Because
don't give
Oshun
a
is part of
shit.
your culture. You probably don't.
listen,
I don't care. Listen, I eat processed food. I eat meat. I'm
it's
not a
I
nothing wrong
said
with that.
vegetarian.
Oshun. Oshun is a
Like I
goddess.
do that.
Oh my
Like
God, you're
yeah,
weird.
I
Go
There's
ahead,
nothing
I
babe.
wrong with
take
that.
pills created by
Go
the
ahead, babe.
pharmaceutical agencies. Like what the fuck you want?
Listen. There's
And I
no
don't eat
Sue Ann,
CMOS.
Sue Ann. Everything you're saying is nothing wrong. If I can't argue with an African about his culture, I can't. He's going to tell me Africa is the best, and all. He's going to tell me how he feels. I'm not here to judge that. I'm here to tell you, fuck you, America is better than Africa. I'm not here to do that. That's not my job. I'm not here to do that. I'm here to learn. I don't judge people based on their comfortability. I judge them based on what they can adapt to. I'm asking questions to see are you going to actually think or just go off emotion. So you're telling me, oh yeah, I threw a monkey wrench. I'm supposed to. That's how to let me know how can you adjust if the game changes. Can you get back on page if somebody knocks you off? So
Can
by
you
me throwing
please?
that to
Can
you,
you? Can you please, when you say shit like this, can you please back it up with facts, and maybe I will go along with it. I'll listen and go along.
Listen, I asked you. I said, listen, what? I said, if your daughter brought a guy home that had a gun charge, and that was old, would you still? Now you didn't even say, well, if it's old and he's changed his life, then I'm going to accept him because he's not the same. Automatically, you didn't think. You said, fuck that. He had a gun charge. He's out of here. I said, okay. Instead of me going deep, I said, let me ask you another question. What is a criminal to you? Because I want to know, is a criminal just a person you see out here with a gun, or is a criminal a whole system? Like you got people that's scamming, you got people that's selling organs on the black market, you got people that's all type of scammers, but they look different in all types of ways. So I'm asking you, what is a criminal? Your criminal in your mind was nothing to do with all types of criminals. Malcolm
X was a criminal. Malcolm X was a criminal.
But here's a big key factor you threw in there. You said he came from the hood.
Wow.
And I said no. And I said no. I wouldn't critique him because he came from the hood. Like poverty is not an issue. Because for the poverty is not an issue. You're in the hood, you're in poverty, basically. And so that's not an issue to me. But is the criminal shit. Like, why would I want my daughter hanging out with a criminal? She's bound to get hurt. You know what I mean? It's like, come on.
I'm from the hood. I got two daughters, right? I have to deal with this because this is reality, right? What if my daughter brings somebody like me? Listen, the old me. I didn't change yet. I'm a kid. Now, this is the new me, but I'm looking at the old me. Now, I'm always knowledgeable that time will change. He won't always be like that. He won't, because he's a kid. His environment sometimes made him steal from a store. Sometimes his environment made him carry a gun.
I understand that. I understand that.
You don't know.
I completely understand that, but I'm not willing to gamble with my daughter. No, all right. Yeah, you changed from being a criminal and you turned good. You're positive and you turn good. And so not everybody does that. So am I willing to gamble with my daughter?
No,
I'm not. Listen, just to give you a chance? No, I don't give two fucks about you. I'm not gonna gamble with my daughter.
You teach her to love a person listen. I know that my daughter might not love somebody that I feel that might be good for her. Like, because I might have a different look of a man than what she has, because I'm not a female. I'm in a totally different bracket. She might bring home a white guy. My dad on here talking about white people, shit like that. What if she bring home a white guy? What if she do that? I'm gonna not like him? I'm gonna say, nah, fuck that. You need yourself a strong black man. You know what I'm gonna do? As long as he love you, and long as you whatever, and you stay being yourself, he must love you because he loves you because you always been yourself.
No, that's not correct. If you listen, listen, come on. All right. It sounds all great when you're saying giving people a chance and shit like that. I'm not willing to gamble my daughter. I don't give a fuck what color skin you are.
You're going to gamble anyway. Yo, let me tell you something. Your daughter can go out. You don't know. We're parents. We're parents. That's the only thing we've got to do is give shelter, love, security, and knowledge.
Then why did you ask the question to begin with?
Because I'm going off if your child do something. Or are you going to go off your emotion, or are you going to teach them something? That's your problem. You're only teaching them emotion. You're not teaching them lessons.
Listen, and my daughter brought home diddler, a piece of shit thief, a crackhead, a meth head, a junkie, somebody that's a criminal. You don't get a pass. You don't get a pass. Sorry.
What the fuck I'm gonna do? If my daughter bring him a fucking crackhead,
theory on somebody else, you don't get a pass. I would not like she's gonna do it. Like ultimately, she's gonna do what the fuck she wants to do, but she's not gonna have my blessing and fucking gambling with her life. That's not ever happening.
Oh my god.
Never.
Yo, that's crazy.
Well, listen, Don P, it's not about we weren't getting disrespectful. It's just that when me and my husband we have these type of conversations all the time. We're not simple-minded people, meaning, we both think very deep on stuff. We was like this before we came together. It's not like we don't mimic each other's character or anything like that. We're both deep thinkers. So when I said the pharmaceuticals, I understand you took offense to it, but I was talking about how there are criminals that we're blinded by the jacket they put on, the suit they put on, and most of the time people
The
are dying.
veil.
Exactly. People see, I'm a holistic person. I'm a natural, like looking up herbs and things like that. So at the end of the day, when I'm trying to live from the earth and what's natural, what was put here, because every sickness is a cure for it because God put it here.
Mhm.
But at the end of the day,
Can I say one thing, ladies,
hold
just
on, hold
real
on,
quick? I
hold on.
haven't said anything. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
let me just finish. The
Sure, I'm
pharmaceuticals,
sorry.
as we have common sense, it does help people, yes, but it also gives you other illnesses and other symptoms for the long run. So at the end of the day, like I said, you can take offense to it, but we don't think simple minded like that. That's why I went deep with it, but I noticed you didn't catch it. You see what I'm trying to say? Like you get very offensive, and maybe it's some childhood shit or whatever, but you're very intelligent. You get very offensive very quickly. So you can't even really build with people because it's like, oh, let me cut them off and say what I gotta say. But go ahead, factual, because you have been
Yeah,
quiet.
yeah.
I thought you went to
I'm
sleep over
not.
there.
See what you just said was right on point to what I was going to say because I'm not idealistic, but you see what you two are doing here is very good because no bitches, no,
Oh
and
no, I
that's
don't do
exactly
that.
what I'm reading in
I
the
don't do
chat.
that. I don't call no
As
female no
far as
bitch.
but a lot of people would have gone there 30 minutes ago. So
Thank you
what
for
I'm
noticing
saying
that.
is you two aren't that far off. You're the kind of people that can learn from each other and the fact that you can have a discussion like this and not get into your feelings like an emotional like most of the women do up here is a credit to both of you.
Yeah, facts.
I
Salute
respect
to
you
both
for
of y'all.
saying that because as women, we get disrespected. That's a whole nother conversation. So
Right,
for
and you
me
know a lot of these
personally,
men
I don't
want
try
you
to
to fight.
I don't try to I don't get a kick out of calling another woman out her name because
Right,
I mean we as in general, we get disrespected anyway as just being a woman.
right, right.
And
You're behind the 8 ball to begin with.
everything in the womb starts as female before it drops
Facts.
down to a penis.
That's a
So
fact.
we are the nurturers, and I do apologize to her if I came off a certain way because I can feel her pain. And when you say I'm an empath, you don't understand what comes with that. That's a whole nother job on its own. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I say you get offensive. It's not a bad thing.
Cause we all need to work on
But
something.
at the end of the
It's
day,
better
yeah.
than not giving a fuck at
Listen,
all.
I've been told I was defensive since I was a kid. That's part of me. That's like that's like my what do you call that?
It's your defense mechanism.
But you're so comfortable with it, you won't work on letting it go because that's just
Yeah.
you feel like, oh, this is me. But by you being like that, you push people away, and people will look at you because you give that energy like you're
I
stuck up, and
I
you might be a
don't.
good person, but you give that
I
energy
don't push
off.
anybody away because you know what's gonna happen at the end of the day is because you and I are so different and you feel passionate the way you feel and I do as well. At the end of the day, we're probably gonna end up mixing at some point.
And
And
listen,
so
Malcolm X was a criminal. If y'all watched that Spike Lee movie or did, and
Sure was.
Malcolm X was in the street heavy,
Me
and
too.
look how he turned out. So at the end of the
I
day, I'm just saying, judge off a person's heart, character, and energy, because we all have
listen,
demons.
if
We
you
all have
only
demons.
knew, if you only knew, I don't even know a person that has a clean record. Period.
Right.
No one.
You got people right now, Suan, that have a clean record and got bodies underneath their damn house. They
Yeah.
just never been
Exactly.
called for it. So
Exactly.
learn how to tap into your energy to read and feel people, and stop getting fooled by the jacket they got on, the smile they got on. I don't play no, because you can have a clean record and be the craziest dude on the block. You see what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
got
That's
the
a fact.
nicest
it
house
is
and
true.
car.
That
Oh, he
definitely
has
is.
no
Listen.
record. So I
So
gotta
then
go off of
when
energy when it comes to
That's
when my
usually what they
daughters.
say about serial killers. Oh, he was
yeah, but when you
Yeah,
quiet
they
and
was
shy
physically
quiet.
and he didn't bother
You
nobody
right. You
till he
right.
when you
hacked 50
physically
people
meet
up.
people, you see how they move. You obviously feel how they move, and but I see how people move. I'm like, I look at them, I watch, and I kind of like study how people are, and then I just kind of like I don't like you feel some type of way and you kind of just like move on, you like put them to the side and kind of move on. You know what I mean? I'm not into dissecting any like everybody's shit and idiosyncrasy was the word I was looking for. It yeah, I'm defensive. one of my idiosyncrasies. Yeah, I may need to work on it. I recognize it. There's the first step, right?
Yeah, but at
Everybody
the end
does.
of the at the
Like,
end of the day, we see people with our physical eye, but you have to learn how to see people with your physical eye. You understand what I'm saying? You got to tap into that energy that we have and going off of that. And like I said, a person with a background, I can care less. I'm gonna go off of what I feel about you and what I see you doing. Like I said, there's a lot of people that look at the Black Panthers. There's a lot of them that was criminals and had records, but they came together for the community trying to build something. And they was light skinned like me, light as hell.
That's a fact.
And we were gonna take away what they was doing because they was mixed or light skinned. Nah.
Bob Marley was light skinned.
Hell yeah. So at the end of the day, we will stop talking about race and just talk about coming together. Because I might be able to help you with one of your issues. You might be able to help me, but you know what? We won't come together because we too busy going back and forth.
Jesus was light skinned.
Jesus
about
had
that?
come on. Jesus was light eyes, hair
Right.
like wool, sound like he had locks. But who knows?
Skin of copper, hair like wool.
Eyes fire red. That was Hazel.
We should feel blessed to have melanin
for
in your
me,
body
I'm
because listen, melanin keeps you healthy. Melanin does so many different things, and there's 3 different types of melanin, and you know what I mean. So the more melanin you have, it's to me, it's just a blessing, and that's why Black people of color age different. If you looked at my mom is probably what in her like late 60s. My mom still looks good because of her melanin, and we both know that if you take a white woman and a Black woman, you're gonna tell you know what I mean. The Black woman is gonna age different. That's just what it is, and it's because of the melanin.
9 times out of 10 for sure.
Listen,
it's the melanin in her skin.
It's a complete difference, and believe me, I swear to God, I never knew it. Until my daughter's like, she went out in the sun. She was like, "My eyes hurt." I was like, "What do you mean your eyes hurt?" I thought it was the weirdest shit ever because I've never dealt with that shit. And it's because her eyes
I
are
love
freaking
the sun.
blue. Her eyes are blue, like the sun hurt her eyes. And I'm like,
I
I
just
never
gotta
dealt
say
with
this
that
for the
shit.
record
So,
because you
like, I
can't
went
see
out
her.
and bought a whole bunch of
Luann's
sunglasses
daughter
and stuff.
might be the most. I mean, I acknowledge your kids. All kids are beautiful, but her daughter is beautiful. Blue eyes, black hair, fair skin, but one of the most prettiest kids I've ever. She's like, what is she now? 8 years old. I'm sorry. Shouldn't I not said that? Sue? Is that okay?
You'll be quiet.
All right.
And the thing about it, like a lot of Black people, they look at white people and they look at their eye color, not knowing that yes, their eyes are pretty when they're blue, green, or hazel. But the only thing that means scientifically is that they lack melanin in their eyes. You see what I'm saying? So you're more prone to
that's why the sun hurt
different.
her.
That's why you are prone to different things. So yes, you look a certain way, but people don't understand they are killing people for melanin. When you're doing drive-bys, when kids are coming up missing, no, they're not coming up. Like I don't know how deep you can talk on this damn YouTube, but it's deeper than what we talk about. That's what I'm saying.
That's why I'm mad.
And it's true. I've never had a sunburn in my life. And
look, you know what's crazy? I want to know, have everybody ever heard of Black love? Like people say, like that's Black love.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've heard it for sure.
Has anybody ever said white love?
Never.
No.
Never.
No. The Aryan Brotherhood says, they said they got their little shit, right?
88.
Yeah, they say they white power, like white power.
Right, like
88. Hail Hitler. 88, the 8 alphabet in the little. I don't know about that.
They do some shit. Hail Hitler type shit.
88 is the 8th letter of the alphabet. So when they say 88, that's Hail Hitler because that's.
It's a very significant number, 88. Period. 88. It's a very occultic number.
Yeah, 88 is a very, and it means a lot of things. I've seen 88 around a lot.
When they did the memorial for 9/11, they lit 44.
Not for nothing, but there's a Black biker group that has 88. That's their whole.
Yes, it's very. It's biblical. 88 is very biblical. It's 88.
Some people use it that way.
Think. I don't want to misquote it. So I won't even quote it.
Like 316. It's a lot to go with that too. But you know what I mean? It's a lot. It's a lot, yo. But we don't get all into that.
And that's why, like Sue-Ann said, when she goes out in the sun, she says she doesn't burn. Like when I'm in the sun, my freckles is popping, My complexion is looking golden, but as soon as that sun disappears, my skin gets dry, my hair gets dry because the sun gives us natural
Because it's good
vitamins and
for you.
everything. It is good for
It's
you. You should go out in the
necessary.
sun.
I'm good.
Oh, I knew
Why
the
do you
sun.
think
I love the
plants
sun.
need
I have
sun?
a sun tattooed on me. Actually, I love the sun.
I
Do
love
you
the sun.
know that just going outside barefoot, you are charging yourself because of the electricity that the ground is providing, the energy? It's called grounding. So there's a country, and I can't think of it, I gotta look it up, where the doctor is prescribing patients to go outside and ground.
Yeah,
Because when
exactly.
you're
That is
grounding,
so
it
weird.
heals
'Cause
you.
my daughter only goes outside barefoot, even in the freaking winter. Like I was
Me
like,
too.
get
I don't
your
like,
ass
ask
in
my
here, put some
husband. I
shoes
don't
on.
wear shoes. I
It's
hate wearing
cold out.
shoes.
Yo, why y'all
It's
think they
cold
made
out. She
concrete?
walks around barefoot.
Why
Like
y'all think they made concrete? Why y'all think they made sidewalks? See, this is what I don't see when I talk about information like this. I'm talking about people that did things to us for people. They
Intentionally.
didn't just
Yeah.
they didn't do this. Those white people that was in control at that time wasn't doing things just to hurt black people. They was doing things to hurt everybody.
All people.
All people. That's who I'm quoting at. Like, yo, who the fuck put this concrete on here? There's no black person that own a funeral home, gun stores, all these things, basketball teams, all these things that we still live in America, but we don't have access to the same thing. That's why it need credit check. Knowing damn well half of the motherfuckers in our hood didn't learn about credit until the new generation learned about it. We didn't know about credit. My mom didn't know about credit. She know about God though. She know about Christians. She know about church. So that's the difference. They didn't teach us the same they was teaching. We wasn't getting taught lug nuts and landscaping and stuff like that, mechanics. You know why? They took it out to school. Carpentry, all them culinary arts. You know how you learn that now? If you go to prison. You see the difference? You see what I'm saying? If you come home, that shit don't even matter. So you do 10 years and you get 3,000 hours in the thing that doesn't even matter. So this is what I'm saying. It ain't about us, the blacks, the whites that's on here. It's about the people that's up there that's making these rules for us as people. Because
they don't want us to grow.
That's what I'm saying. The people that's up there, the Rockefellers, the people that's all these high people, they're not black.
Knowledge. You know how many government tactics there are to keep for the family in general, and any family structure is the biggest threat to the government.
Yes.
The black family structure is the single biggest threat.
Why? See, my brain don't think. My brain says, why? See, that's what my brain does. My brain says, why is it that they want to keep a black family separated, but not a white? I mean, they keep that. So I'm thinking,
no, they want to
what
keep
is
white families separated a little bit too. They don't like families in general. That's why you
No.
got Planned Parenthood for
It's not about family. It's about
They hate
contributor.
families.
It's about contributor. If you live in America, you have to contribute. That's why Arabs, when 9/11 hit, there was no Arabs. Fuck the Arabs now. Now they're all over. Because when the government said they did something wrong, we was all with them. We was every time but when they say they good now why they good? Because they contribute. They open up corner stores for loans and shit like that, and then they get Teslas. They get these things. They get these things that the white man owns. So of course they'll let them come over here because they're beneficial. Now let them come over here, start open up mosques and start doing this shit. They're like, oh nah, we ain't doing that over here. This is America, baby. This is a working state.
They already divide them up like that. The ones that cooperate and the ones that don't cooperate.
That's what I'm saying.
You do what the man wants you to do, they love you. You don't do what he don't want you to do, they hate you.
How can you go to work?
You know like all this shit is working. People are creating homesteads. People are growing their own food. People are like canning.
Living off the grid.
They're eating off the land. People are doing this. People are getting together. And since COVID hit, it really like I went
Black people are going to
all
woods.
in on this shit.
Black people do not go in the woods, and we came from the fucking woods. Listen to that.
Yeah, but you do. I seen your fishing videos.
I'm different. I'm not like all black people. That's why most of the friends that I do nature shit with is white. You hear me?
Yeah, but you have to share within your community, just like all right, like I have like office positions, so I share how to get that office position with my people. So just like you have to share your fishing with your people.
Yeah, but that's
different.
I mean?
You sound like you from Long Island, or you in
New England.
Huh?
I'm from New England.
New England, what? New York?
No, New England area. This is like.
No, she just got. I can hear that accent, like a Italian / like Long Island, like the way, you know what I mean. I can hear the accent. It's not a
I
bad
know.
thing.
People,
It's not a
yeah,
bad thing.
people always say that
everybody
about
thinks you're
me.
from
I'm
New
not.
York, so not
Yeah,
not
they
like
do.
New England.
Like if I didn't know, I would think she's Italian a little bit, because just the way she
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, your
People call
words
me
and
white
stuff.
girls all the time.
Yeah, but but listen, Italians will tell you they not white.
They tell you that.
They will tell you that.
They tell you that.
My grandmother was Italian, and she used to keep like a short little curly fro that was very coarse. And my grandmother did not like me because of my complexion. She didn't like my mother. She didn't like the fact that her son had a child. She didn't look at it like mixed. She's like, you got this little black, and I'm light as hell. So that's the
Goddess,
first time.
I got something for you that might remind you. And anybody disrespects my grandmother, you're gonna be in big trouble. Let me show you my grandma. You let me. This is my Sicilian grandmother, and you let me know she reminds you of yours at all. right there.
You can tell she Italian too.
Yeah. She doesn't look
little
like
fro.
what you would call like a
fro,
white
dude.
woman. So I see why they say like we're not white.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you, the first time I experienced what it felt like to have racism was with my grandmother. My grandfather passed, but he wasn't like that. Like he was different, but she was very fucking mean, and she just didn't like me. When my grandfather passed and left us money, she kept that shit. She wasn't giving me nothing because he wanted the kids and everything to have whatever. So that was my first time experiencing it, but it didn't make me say, oh my God, I don't like whites or Italians. Hell no. Hell no, no. People, I'm a humanitarian like that. I'm Aquarius, so that's just in my DNA to help people. Doesn't matter what color you are. Now, when we do our history, that's different because we're gonna bring up history of this, and this. But yeah, my grandmother, she was a mean little lady. Bless her heart. Bless her little heart.
My grandmother was tiny, black. And she's Puerto Rican, but she's tiny and black and very loving. She taught me everything. I love my grandparents.
Shout out to all the grandmothers.
All the grandmas,
all
mean
the
or not, because
Yeah,
grandmas will whoop your ass.
Right. She would whip my ass. She'd hit me with
Who's
a
that?
spoon, oddly enough.
Oh, look at Lulu.
Who's Lulu?
That is my
That's my
husband's
mom.
beautiful mother.
Oh my
and she's
God,
mixed.
She's beautiful.
Now my mom
Wow.
is black and white.
Just
I
like
thought
me.
She was in her 20s.
Oh
That's
yeah,
my mom. She's in her 50s.
Yeah, she looks young.
Beautiful woman.
She's black and white.
Yeah.
Love her white dad. I mean, love it. Lost her mom when she was a kid. You hear me?
Yeah, she did.
And I'm gonna tell you real shit. My whole grandfather's side hate her. You know why? Because he had a family and went outside of his family, had sex with a black woman and made her. So they hated her because
that's sad.
This is what I'm saying, and this is what we had to go through. So psychologically, I knew that was wrong. I knew that was wrong. Like, hold on, that's not right.
That's terrible.
But this is how you think my mom feel, that she loves her dad to death, but can never get the family from that side because of hate.
What a pretty woman. And
my mom still, and I mean, she still love, and she's all she, you know, she could tell she religion like a motherfucker. But I'm just saying, she didn't teach us that. My mom didn't teach me that. My mom didn't, because our dad is white. But you know, my mom said, I ain't gonna tell you shit. But my mom, hey, she come from the hood, so she a little different. And our dad is white, but she black to death. You hear me?
I mean, she recognizes. I mean, her father was German. She showed me a picture. He was a big guy too. But you know, if you say what's your name, she's gonna say I'm a black woman. You know what I mean? A lot of people think she's Spanish or whatever. But I want to shout out Don P, because Don P said, forget what's the color of your skin. Let's see if your heart is worth its weight in gold. And listen, I don't know if y'all study. I don't know if y'all study my aunt as far as Egyptian religion and beliefs, but my aunt teaches that your heart is supposed to be as light as a feather. Meaning you're not supposed to hold grudges. You're not supposed to hold stress and anger. Keep your heart as light as a feather.
I don't hold grudges. I just don't do it. I don't believe in them. Like,
yeah, your energy is very good. Like, you seem very, like, you know what I mean, laid back and humble.
Are you serious? You're telling me I have bad energy and Factual has good energy.
Can I tell you, Sue Ann, can I tell you the truth? Look, can I tell you the truth?
Good.
Listen, you don't have bad energy. It's just when you come off so defensive right away, it stops you from building, meaning having conversation and us listening to each other. So I don't know you personally, but just me doing what I do. And I'm telling you, people come to me and pay me for me to help them on their spiritual journey, spiritual guidance, because this is something I was blessed with since I was a kid. It's a blessing and a curse. Who the hell want to walk around feeling energy if y'all really know what an empath is? So you don't have bad energy. It's just your ego is in the way of you being your better and higher self. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Maybe.
So you're
Maybe
not a bad person. If me and you talked or whatever, I guarantee we might be on the panels. You know what I mean? Talking
For
to the
sure.
women.
That's what I was saying.
Because
I think so,
there needs to be more women on here coming together and not up here arguing, bitch, this
No
and that. I
doubt
don't do
about
that.
that. I hate
I don't
that
argue
shit.
with females. If we gonna fight, we
I'm
gonna fight.
sick of that shit.
I'm not gonna argue.
Y'all want to see my family?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
It's my family.
Did Joel text you yet, babe?
Yeah, he just texted me. This is my family.
Cousins.
Who is that? My cousins.
I can't see.
I know, and that's the thing that kills me is that we all have all like there's nobody I know ever in my life like now living that doesn't have every nationality mixed with them. You know what I mean?
I got two brothers that's black. I have a sister on my father's side that's white that I haven't seen since I was a child. So I got freckles. My cousin has freckles. Like, I mean, I think it's beautiful to be made up of so many different things. Like I think
too.
it's
I couldn't agree more. I
me and
think
my
that's
husband.
the best.
Me and my husband did the DNA thing, like to see what your
Ooh,
DNA.
don't do that shit. Don't do that. You're giving the government your DNA. Don't
They
do
already,
that.
they already got it.
I worry about that, even though they
Yeah.
might already have
They
it.
had our DNA.
They already
They
got
might
it.
already have
Yeah.
had it.
They
Yeah,
listen.
so the man has my
The
fingerprints,
government
but he doesn't have
got your
my
DNA.
DNA.
The government got your DNA. The government has loans and shit with your social security number. They got all type of shit on your ass.
I
What
Yeah,
you
don't
but
want?
think
Come on
they
now.
don't even want my DNA.
I'm gonna tell you a story, right? So there is a postman in my state that he was jogging and got murdered in the park, and it was like one of them them kind of like no issue murders, like a kill joy kill, and so he got murdered with an axe and fucking threw into a trash can. It's postman didn't know his assailant, didn't know anything. And then and people were fucking scared because it was like, oh damn, like the guy didn't have any beef with anybody. There was no issues. And so like 4 years later, guess what? Somebody did the DNA test and their DNA matched the murder. They weren't the murderer, but their cousin was.
Oh my
Then
god.
that's
And
scary.
that's how they fucking got him. I was like, oh shit.
But
I
that's how
was
it
like,
works, though. The system is made to
I
listen.
know.
I
But
mean, when you're a
but
baby,
like
they
all the
gonna
DNA
they
sites.
swap your ass when you're a baby. They already got you.
What
Yeah,
you
I know. But so what happens when you do these check your heritage culture or DNA shit is that they're putting you in a current in
I
a
know
current
they-
DNA like category. So you're like scanned now. Like
When you
Yeah.
see these movies and they portray this kind of shit, where do you
it's
think they get the
crazy.
idea? They get the
yeah.
idea from truth.
Yes.
And the guy got arrested in my freaking in my own like the city next to mine. He got arrested for the murder of the postman. I was like, holy shit! Only because his cousin, his father's brother's kid did the DNA heritage shit,
Yeah.
and that company releases your DNA info to law enforcement.
God
Hey
damn.
yo, hey yo, you know what's real, yo? As when y'all was talking about the women thing, I see so many women up here, right? And women are so vulgar and so masculine to each other where it comes off sometimes unattractive, right? To men that
Very
might think you are attractive, you know what I mean?
right.
So what happens is I think women needs to show men a different side of the women that they only know. A lot of times men only see women as what their mom was, and sometimes that's not always the best solution because their mom relationship wasn't always the healthiest.
Knowledge. Let me piggyback off that. If the women change their behavior, you know what you'll see? The
The
men
men change.
change
Yeah, that's
their
facts. I
behavior
believe
Yeah,
that.
you know what?
because
So
I
if the women expect more from the men and they show their, you know what I'm saying? Like if they're not right, they're like, look how some of the
I
men behave.
I agree, and I'm guilty of that. But I try to like show my daughter um kind of like the opposite, kind of like to hold her feelings and stuff like that. But
Suan, you know what I want to do with you, Suan, and I want my wife to do this with you, right? I want you to not on here. I noticed that you are so bold that sometimes it's not balanced. That you will literally say how you feel. Doesn't matter if it's right or wrong, right? And
That's
I'm cool
because
with
she's
that.
feeling it.
And that's what I'm feeling,
Right.
right? So
yeah, 'cause I feel righteous when I talk
now,
my shit. I feel
now this
righteous.
is the thing, right? But what I want to do off camera is with my wife and you, right? I want to really get into those demons that you have because
You
my
sure you
wife.
want to get into them
Listen,
demons?
no,
I
real
don't
shit,
know
real
if I
shit.
do.
You know what I mean? My
You
wife.
don't have that much holy water.
No. Look, let me tell you some real shit. I'm gonna tell you some real shit. I'm not good with women because that's not my job. I'm better with men because I'm not emotional enough to deal with a woman. I'm honest.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
still
what I
working on
said.
that
These
with my
two
wife.
are
I'm gonna
perfect.
be honest, right? My wife, she's more woman enough to deal with controversy and still give loving and nurturing at the same
Yeah,
time.
for sure.
I might just give controversy, but I might not come back with a love and nurturing as she might do. So that's what I mean by if y'all two would talk behind closed doors and really open up, I guarantee.
For sure.
This is what's going to happen, and I can see
I
this.
spotted that.
You're going to break. You're going to break because you know why what's going to happen. I noticed you have a lot of caskets in your brain that you buried. I mean, so deep, and it could be your own person. It could have been people cracking on you because of your light skin. It could because females cracking on you because of your hair. It could be whatever reason. But I noticed you buried that shit, boy. And once you feel attacked, that that thing right there, it's like it's attached to you, and that's what kept you strong. That's what kept you with the job. That strength, but that strength has become in your downfall as well. So what I'm curious about, I'm so curious of what gave you that strength as a woman, because women are usually the opposite. They're more
I
like
like to be honest with you, I was never crapped on. I was VP of class, captain of my softball team, captain of
that's
the
not the demon
volleyball
though.
team.
That's not the
Like
demon.
I never like
The demon
I
don't have
never
to
took
be
L's like that.
a demon
And
ain't got to be an
I
abuser. A
I
demon ain't got to be an abuser. A demon could be something you created. A demon, you know what a demon is? Yourself. We have two sides of us. We have a holy side and we have a demon side. We choose in life who we more comfortable with. What people do is they juggle both sides because it's more comfortable. Because they know if they go with one side, it's a whole life changer. I mean, you got to change your eating. You got to change. So what they feel more comfortable to do is keep one foot inside of me eating, and they keep one foot into like religion, spiritual, so they can say they're both in both games. Now, this is the thing. Why in your brain you feel that comfortable?
I'm very because you know why? Is because I work my ass off. I grind. I did
Who told you
like,
work is important? Who told you that? Like, who
work
told you
is
like work is
important.
important? Who
Listen,
told you
work
that?
is important. Don't like work is important. Having some alone time is important. Family time is important. All that shit is important.
Now
Work
you
is
feel all
very
that as a mother.
important
Great,
because
great mother.
work
Suan's a great
funds
mother. I would never.
all
I'll
that.
tell you that right now.
That's
Yep.
not.
And
That's not.
just on that note, I am 10 minutes late from story time,
Yep.
so I gotta bounce
She
out
does.
for a few. I had to read my daughter's story and tuck her in.
Blessings,
So,
buddy.
She does.
and I'm 10 minutes late, and I
Blessings.
can hear her run around. So
Do your thing. Do your thing. Be a
I
mother,
gotta
man.
go
Do
do
your thing.
that. Yeah,
Very
but
good mother. I would never. I would never tell you any lies. Suan's a great mother.
and so knowledge. What I initially came up here to do was to apologize to you and your wife if I was going like extra ham on you or anything like that.
Apology accepted.
I was trying to understand, but I was being offensive while he did that, and I was being an asshole. So
Well,
I'll talk.
this is the
So
thing,
I'll
Suan.
apologize for that.
As long as we learn our lesson in life, it's not a loss. So as long as we learn from the situation, and I tell myself and my kids that, then it's nothing you did wrong because you learned something from it. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm
no, but
saying?
but when I was spitting my shit, I thought I was righteous until I heard it on the replay, and I was like, yeah, I should have fell back here. I should have not talked that shit like that. And yeah, so I kind of like if you can only like if it was like my stream, I can go and edit it. I would have had. So I want to apologize for that. And
Appreciate that. I accept your apology. And I mean, if I came off any type of way, disrespectful, anything to you, because I might not feel the same way you feel. But if I feel any way that I disrespected you, your
Stop.
daughter, your family, you know what I mean? I apologize.
no,
That's not
no,
my intention.
see, you absolutely wasn't. You was like talking in
Who?
general, and I took offense to your general comments, and so it wasn't on you. It was um I still felt the need to address you, and I'm not backpedaling from that, but I would from like I was being like kind of like immature and goofy with my shit. So I want to apologize for that. Catching the replay, yeah, you're like, oh damn. When you watch it over, you're like, oh damn, I should have never said that, or I should have said this, or I should have interjected with this, or I should have fell back. And so that's what I seen, and so I had to apologize for that. I don't regret engaging you. And here we are today. So it is what it is.
Good. That's good.
You always welcome up here, Suan, man. It's all love, man. I don't take nothing offensive, man. I got thick skin. You see
I
what I'm
know.
saying? I
I know
love.
you did.
Like I'm gonna keep it real, like 100%. I'm about to pick up my little man from basketball practice, but I'm gonna keep 100% real. I'm gonna let the wife hold it down. I'm gonna keep 100% real. Like I'm really all about love. Like I know it's hard. I know some people might not understand that,
I
but
do.
I'm really like yo. I'm gonna keep it real. It feels so good to be loved, Joe. Like people don't understand that. Like
Yeah, it
not just
was.
from your spouse, not just from your spouse. That's personal.
Agreed.
That's personal. I'm talking about like knowing when I go outside, people love you for you. Like I can be poor. I can be dirty, I can be stinking, and somebody will always offer me plate or a place to stay.
I feel
Because
the same way.
I never got far in life where I'm at now off money. I always got where I'm at now off who I was. And I'm gonna be 100% real. It's not for everybody. So that's why I don't speak for everybody. I didn't get all this from working for somebody else. To be honest, I got all this for working on myself. And people and even other people loved me enough and respected me enough to see that and help me on my journey. So that's why I have what I have, because how good I am to myself and others. So working, that's what I came here to do, but that's not my life, because I need to work on myself, because sometimes a job can take that away from me. Because if I
I'd probably ask you to do knowledge. If you and your wife can do this, you guys talk some deep shit, and you guys go into these little like realms that like I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Just like back it up a little with some little history. Like instead of saying like this is this, just kind of like this is this, and then just with a little like backup for it. Because I honestly can't just like roll with everything you're saying. Because then I'd just be like the sheep that you guys already think I am. So you know what I'm saying? You understand?
Yeah, I understand, babe. You left your you got your phone with you? I think I think he walked away from it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand. I understand 100%. And like I said, as women, we need to start coming together more because we are the nurturers of this earth, planet, and everything like that. We're
Absolutely.
mothers. We you know what I mean. So we need to come together, because that'll change the frequency. Like even Factual said, how it affects men. You know what I mean? Because sometimes strong women will come off too masculine. Because I do that all the time. Like don't get it messed up. Like when me and my husband
I
argue,
do
like we
that too.
argue very hard because I'm very headstrong, but at the same time, I can't be masculine because then he's gonna think he's arguing with a man.
Exactly.
I'm a woman, so
Yeah, so
I
you
have to
like
learn.
fall back.
Yeah,
So
I
you
have
fall
to learn
back
to
and
be
let
a little
them,
bit
yeah.
more, just not be so masculine and verbal. And the thing about women, we are emotional. That's just our nature. But we can't expect our men to be just as emotional as us, because then they wouldn't be men, because men aren't emotional like us. And for
Yeah, but
some reason, we get mad about that. Like,
I don't know who said it, but somebody said if like the females out here on pianos and shit like that kind of like were like kind of less abrasive
I
than
said that.
okay, yeah, there you go, factual. um so the men will kind of like toe in line and will kind of like soften up with them, and I agree with that
yeah,
100%.
because we can't. How can a man come home and look to be nurtured and taken care of when we're given masculine energy? And then when you
And,
see the women that's on YouTube or loving hip hop, like they're acting like men. And that's why I try to keep my circle small, and I try to keep my energy at a different frequency, because it's so easy to fall into your lower self. And your lower self is just your ego.
Right.
Your
yeah,
lower
Exactly.
self is your ego. So
Also, the
when I was
reason I said that as well because um, if a man comes up here with the impression that the women want to see all that rah rah stuff, he's going to give it to them just
see,
because that's the nature of what men do. They usually give women what they want. That's what
and
I
I
think.
completely agree with that. Because when I'm with my man, I play my mom. I'm his girl, like kind
Right.
of play that role. But I would see it like he's not on YouTube, and you guys are on YouTube, so it's probably even like harder. But I can
Mhm.
go like the shit that I can't say to him, I talk it on YouTube, and that's what I
Right.
do.
Right. Right.
Like,
Right.
like
Right. That's what I'm talking about.
you think I would ever talk the shit to my man? I
No.
would never. That would never happen. Like in real life, that would never happen.
Right.
Like and he's popped up when I've been on pianos. He's popped up. He was like, yeah, like like
Looked at you
good
like you
luck
were
to you,
crazy,
motherfuckers. Like
like you had
you
three
never have to
eyes.
deal with that shit. Like
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
why I go so hard to try to help people, because everything that I learn, whether it's through a life experience or something I watch or a documentary, I try to give it to other people. And then they can take the information, whatever they want to do with it, or give it to someone else. Because this is the thing.
You got to.
We're very stingy. Meaning when we learn things or have knowledge, we don't want to share it with other people.
Not me. My
No,
first lesson.
not you.
No,
I'm
I
just
know.
saying,
Oh,
like
I
a
know.
lot
I
of us
know.
are
I know.
very stingy,
Let me
meaning
share something with you that I learned very young. That
I
we
think
are
when
all we're
people are
all each
making
other's teachers and students. That means you
yes.
can learn
yeah,
something from anybody at any time
I've only
below
seen
you,
that
above.
when people are making money off shit that they don't
Right.
want to share how they
Yeah.
making money because they don't want to like I can understand that, like they don't want to
Because
cut their own throats, kind of. But
once you stop learning, you stop living. If you really sit there and think that you know everything, I mean, knowing that this universe and this world and planet is so big and huge, and just us being here in this human form, you don't understand. You don't know nothing. So at the end of the day, when you stop learning, you really stop living, because we can get information from each other. And
Right.
when you have these panels with people yelling and all this disrespect, I might get in my lower self for a minute, but I will drop down, because it's not healthy for
It's an
me.
yeah, no,
ego contest.
I
That's all
do
it
that all
is.
the time.
My soul does not like confrontation with people. But at the same time, you're not going to talk to me any type of way. So before I get in my lower self, I will leave. And my husband will keep me balanced, because he knew I was getting aggravated. I said, "Babe, I'm about to drop down." He said, "No, don't go nowhere."
Yeah, no,
He's
to
more
me,
calm than
I
me.
get more hyped up from it.
He's
I
more calm
settle
and
down.
balanced than me, and you wouldn't think that, because his energy is high. He's younger than me. My husband's 35. I'm 38. You understand what I'm saying? I'm 38, and
He's a
my
cradle
husband
Now
robber.
you're
knows.
young though. You're
He's
still
a
young.
cradle robber.
She's a
My husband.
cougar.
There
Uh,
you go. She's a cougar.
My husband knows how to, calm me down or say different things. So his patience is way different than mine, because I get mad like that. Like my temper will go like,
yeah, I
and I don't
think
want
you
to be
two have
that
a good
person.
relationship. I like the way you two interact because you don't get in each other's way either. I see that. Like you let him do his thing, you
Oh
do
yeah,
your
I push
thing,
him.
Yeah,
I
I
push
see
him.
him
I
go
push
point
him.
counterpoint, and she calls him out on shit. And he
Right.
calls
No, I
me
know
out.
that.
Yeah, I see
And you
him go
know
from
what?
time to
He
time. I
might
like
get
that.
upset. He might get upset, but he always tells me that's why I love you. Because I'm the type of person, I'm not going to agree with him just because that's my husband. And he knows that.
I've never seen him disrespect you, even when you two had a little bit of a fight one time. I
Yeah.
didn't see him disrespect you ever.
No, he hasn't. He hasn't. You know what I mean? And you know, it feels blessed to have a person that genuinely cares about you, because I can't say that for everybody. You got family members that'll cut your throat. You know what I mean?
Right.
And this
Yeah.
is another
Right.
thing
That's
too. This is another
mostly they
thing
are.
too. Stop allowing labels to make you deal with people's bullshit. Meaning, a person will tolerate bullshit because you'll say that's my brother, that's my mom. But if you took that label away and you
Right.
judge them off their character, you might say, you know what, that person is toxic. So we
Got to cut
allow
them off
labels.
sometimes.
Yeah,
Yep.
take those
Exactly.
labels away and look at a person and say, okay, is this a good person? Are they
See,
toxic? You see what I'm trying to say?
I don't cut them off. I just distance myself. I
That's
put a
what I
little
mean. Yeah,
You can
buffer.
love
that's the
you can
same
love
thing.
people from a distance. You can love people from a
That's what I
distance.
do.
You know what I mean?
That's
Yeah,
what I do.
I put a little buffer
You
up.
don't have to
Like,
you don't have to cut them off. Oh shit, my battery's getting low.
I give people one solid chance to and then I have a
I guess he's
barometer
gonna.
for if I have a major disagreement with somebody, I wait. I can't hold grudges. I'm not a grudge holder. Like I'm more likely to get like really like in a physical altercation and even make up with that person sometimes. Not in a domestic situation. I'm talking even like I've gotten fist fights with people and gone out with a drink with them the next week.
yeah, no, I've been with my family and shit's been volatile. But once I have a loss in the family, it seems like kind of like people kind of like ground themselves
Yeah,
in a more patient with each other.
and that's tragedy you faced, Sue, and that's horrible.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
I'm in my husband's room. Damn, his room is smoky as hell.
you.
Oh, Sue-Ann, you're pretty. I can't
No,
really
she's
see your
smoking.
picture
That's
on
why
my phone
she
because
said the room smoky as hell.
but you're very pretty though.
Oh, you as well. I told you
Both
that
beautiful
before.
women.
When I come in his room, the computer is big, so I can see you guys' faces. I was
I
my
feel lucky to be
iPhone.
up here right now.
Huh?
I said I feel lucky to be up here with two beautiful women.
Me and you, we the same damn complexion. We the same color, girl.
Yeah,
Looks
yeah,
like it to me, for sure.
yeah. Well, yeah. When you said people think you're Puerto Rican, I'm like, yeah.
You
And
know how many
people think
people walk up to me speaking Spanish, right? And I'll say no, and they say no, you're not, and I'm like no, and I'm like damn, because where we live at, it's a lot of Spanish people, but I get it all the time. I mean, Spanish people, the culture is beautiful, so it's not I mean, I think it's a compliment.
yeah, and I agree. It's Caribbean. Caribbean is black. It's
I love it. I love it.
Indian. It's like the food is great. Music is great. I fucking love it.
I do too.
I be trying to
Yeah.
make the platanos, the bananas, and sometimes I fuck up on them, but I love Spanish food. Like I love just culture. I love people, and you know what I mean. Like all this color
Yeah.
shit. It's just
Me too. Me too.
stresses.
I don't. Yeah. Me too. Honestly, like and just like rocking out with everybody and everybody in and what they call these sectors or whatever. Everybody's different. Everybody's different nationalities, and everybody rocks out together. I kind of like that. I don't like the beef shit, but it happens. People bump heads, and people have different opinions or talk shit about each other, so it gets called out, and that's like neither here and there. But I love like different nationalities, different cultures,
It's very nice to
um,
see that.
just
Like my
everything.
dad was white, but everybody loved my dad because my dad was more of like a street person. He drove cabs in the city, you know what I mean? So he was always in the street, but he was an alcoholic. My dad was an alcoholic, you know what I mean? And unfortunately, he passed away when I was 6 months pregnant with my son. So he's been gone for like almost 16 years. Um,
Wow, sorry.
you know, but I never like not liked or loved my dad. You know what I mean? He was cool, but I understood that you had issues. Like he had a problem. And that's why I don't like alcohol, because alcohol reminds
I
me
hate
of
alcohol. I really
so, and
do.
that's one thing I'm glad that my husband doesn't drink, because I don't like that. I don't like the smell of it. I just don't like it.
Yeah, it's called spirits for a reason, but
Exactly.
yeah, and so like it brings in bad spirits, but honestly it's also a holistic thing. I make my own wine, I
That's
grow
different,
food,
Sue. That's a little
I
bit different.
I make my own vinegar, and like just like I ferment and do shit like that. And so
Because you're a
um
professional gardener as well. Did you tell her
it's
that?
not professional. In my head I'm
Well,
a
and that's what I have to build you up like that. You're a professional to
so,
me. Anybody could do
yeah.
something better than
I
me. You're
like I'm big on gardening, container
now,
gardening. You know.
conversely, we say alcohol is spirits, but do you know, just like she was saying, do you know what the word pharmakia means in Greek?
What?
No,
Pharmacy is pharmakia is Greek for pharmacy. Do you know what that word
so that's
means?
fermentation.
It means sorcery. It means it's witchcraft. It's
Mm.
No,
all of
it's
that.
fermentation. No,
What?
it's when you ferment shit.
No, not pharmacy. Pharmakia.
Oh,
Pharmakia in Greek.
pharmacia and okay, it's like
Yeah,
the same shit in
you're saying
Spanish.
the Spanish way. I'm saying
Oh,
like
okay,
Greek. Yeah,
yeah,
with a K. You're saying with a
yeah,
C. So yeah,
yeah, I got you.
right,
And that's why we have to watch our words, because we don't
right.
understand that words are very you can cast spells. That's why it's called spelling. So when you call someone, if I say right now, you stupid fucking bitch, all those trillions of cells in your body thinks that you just said that to yourself. So
Right.
that's why, by me learning, and I'm just being on a spiritual journey, because I'm a spiritual person, I don't relate to no religion, but you have to be careful what you are saying to people and what
I
you are your
I
thoughts about people, because your body thinks you're saying it to yourself, and it
I
will
I
react.
100% agree with that. I think what you speak and you continuously speak over and over again,
Goes into existence.
yeah, comes in
I believe
existence.
the same.
I believe that. I agree.
You can manifest good or bad upon you, because
100%.
we're just that type of
I agree with
people.
that.
Like, we portaled here. That's why my husband say, oh, working. He doesn't mean like don't work a job. He just means that we portaled all the way here through our parents, not to be slaves at fucking Walmart or sitting behind a desk. We came
Yeah.
here to find who we truly are, and then to have the experience.
Yeah, yeah, and I wholeheartedly agree with that. But everybody's on the fucking internet. We have to get with Mother Nature. We have to get with Earth.
I always try to get
And
everybody to
when
open their eyes.
when
Like
you like when
like
you
when I
grow your
tell them this,
own and
you
you
got
go
like the
in,
word matrix. Do you guys know what the word matrix really the word? You know where that word comes from?
Mm-mm.
Masonic tricks. Matrix.
Yeah, I believe that.
Masonic tricks.
Because
That's why
these words are very
right.
tricky, and they do derive from different things, and the
That's why
signs they
right.
put up and all this. Like Rite Aid has that damn snake going around
That's for the serpent around the
the
staff.
serpent. Yeah, yes.
And
yeah,
that's why I always like if you look at the about part of my channel, it's signs and symbols rule the world, not words or laws. That's Confucius said that be 580 BCE, and it's still true to this day. Think about that.
I
Like
don't know. I
if
just
there weren't
really think
numbers,
that
if there weren't
people. Go ahead,
what?
hon.
No, I'm just saying, like think about if there was no numbers, like if there was no numerical system.
I want to get see factor. You're a flat earther.
I
You don't do
believe
that
that
shit.
we live under a dome, and they tell us the world is a globe to keep us as far away from God as possible. That's what I feel. I do
Yeah,
believe.
but see, if you just like literally just like just go one with nature and just like honestly like if like I believe none of that shit even is a factor if
Right.
you
But
go
I
one
believe
with
it doesn't
nature.
matter really
And
either.
I
But I
think
do believe that they tell us that
yeah,
because
I think
they
when
don't want us anywhere. The further we are from God, the better off the evil people that rule this world are.
yeah, I think when people speak shit, I believe that people can speak shit into existence.
Right. Oh, hell yeah.
But I literally would just love to live my life on a fucking homestead with some chickens,
Oh,
some
same
goats,
here.
some cows.
I hate the hustle and bustle of this
And
traffic every
just
morning. I'm
like,
sick of that shit.
And
just
this is the thing. If we knew how to come together as one, it would make it much easier to live off the grid. Because I can
Oh
say right
yeah.
now, listen, I got 50,000 and I have some property. And then you might say, well, I don't have 50,000, but I know how to grow. I know how to garden. So
Exactly.
if we
That's
can
how
work
you got to
together and
do
put
it.
them
Right.
together and stop trying to like act like we're better than this one,
Right.
then
Exactly.
we could
Everybody
teach
pull their weight
our
one way or
children.
the other.
Yeah, you're right. And our children will have a different type of environment
Oh
and a
my
different
God,
ability.
healthy.
That's what I'm saying. And we brought our skills together, but everyone's in their own bubble. And it's like, yeah, I want to live off the grid, but and we don't know how to come together because we're too busy hating each other. We're too busy
Exactly.
judging each other.
yeah,
Right.
but there's people making this shit happening.
It
Like
is. I
you
see
They
it.
guys,
are
there's
for
people
sure.
making this shit happening. Like honestly, like if you like think of like if you like even on YouTube, people are just like literally making this shit happening. I'm fucking like jelly over here. I'm like, what the
People
fuck?
are
Hold
going to
on.
Mexico. Mexico is very, people
I
are
know. I
leaving
agree, Sue.
and they're selling their homes. Me and
I
my husband
envy that.
actually bought an RV because we were gonna but that was a long story because it was so much work that needed to be done with it. But I wish I could sell my home and get me an RV and just go. Like, let me just live in there and
I was
travel.
watching this
And
I agree
couple.
with that as well.
Yeah, they were
With the
living
little
like
tiny
Ma and
houses.
Pa Kettle, and I was so envious of
because
them.
I'm very
Oh,
simple.
I couldn't believe how much I wanted their life.
Ma and Pa kettle.
Material
Oh
things
I
my god, I
wanted
can't
that
believe
life
you just
so
said that
bad.
shit.
Yep.
Show it your age. That's hilarious.
Peace treetop. Knowledge will be right back. He just went to pick up our son from
But
basketball
What's
practice.
up,
I
Treetop?
really gotta go and be an asshole right
Yeah,
now to my kid.
you're way
So I
late
gotta
for
go. Yeah,
quiet time.
you're
What's
right.
it called? Quiet time. Or no, reading time. Story time. I'm sorry. She's gone.
Yeah. So we were able to come together and really be
Do you
able to
see
love
that?
each other.
That yeah, that should be very encouraging. I anybody that was here, share this video.
But factual, are you going to stay in here for a minute? Because I have to go let my dog out and get my girls
You know what?
situated.
I don't, he's going to pick up your son at basketball, right?
Yeah, he should be back in like 5 or 10 minutes, but he left it on. So I guess I don't know what he's doing, but he left it on.
I'll hold it down for like 5-10 minutes,
Yeah,
and
just
then
wait like 5 or 10 minutes because the school is not
all
far.
right,
He's coming right
okay.
back. But I'll
If
be
he,
right back. Let me just let my dog out.
okay, all right, that's cool. I'm here.
But you can still drop the knowledge because you got a lot of it.
Thank you. Yeah, but yeah, you see how that happened with the two ladies. That was very nice. That's what I like to see. No reason to have bad blood. There's so much bad blood on here, and people don't even know each other, and they have bad blood with people they never took the time to get to know because they were told something about that person by somebody else. Take the time to get to know people yourself. You got a question for somebody, ask that person. You want to know something about that person, ask that person. And stop doing that gang stalking shit, having like 20 people scream at one person. You're never going to get nowhere like that with people. You ever hear the saying, you catch more bees with honey than you do with vinegar? Stop being vinegar. We got a lot of good people in this so-called sector, a lot of smart people, a lot of talented people, and we're there's other sectors paying attention, and they're paying attention to us because they take what we do good and they implement it in their already successful formula, and then they look at the bullshit we do and they leave that behind. It's called taking the meat and leaving the bones, right? When you eat a good steak, what do you eat? Do you eat the meat or do you eat the bone? You already know what the answer to that is. It's what we need to be doing up here. And I was very disappointed in Grizzly last night when Doc went up there and just on the strength of Doc completely, like, believed his word. Look, what I'm doing out here is nothing of how these people are. These people have no interest in depicting me as I really am. Their only interest is depicting me as something bad because they're mad at me. They're mad at me, and they have their reason to be mad at me, but not for this long. Okay, this is silly. That's what I try to tell everybody. Grudges on YouTube, unless it involves kids or a very touchy family subject, I'm not staying mad at anybody. Like, my heart is not that dark. People bring a certain kind of energy to me. If I give it back to you and you're crying about what I'm saying after you brought it to me, you bring it to me on 5 and I give it back to you on 10, what do you expect? I'm not here to fight. I could fight. I could walk outside my front door and find a fight. That's how I would much prefer to fight, like arguing on here, dealing with trolls. I now I'm good. I know what they do. I didn't know what that shit was about before. I never in my life I never seen people to do that. A lot of people were familiar with that already. So I learned. Long day today. For more. This is like therapy. This stuff up here. Gotta share it though. She's right. You can't you can't just take knowledge and hoard it. I can't do that if I try. Some people have a thirst, a thirst to gain knowledge, and then some people have the equal thirst to share it after they gain it. Try to be both.
Now, do you have a page of your own factual that you
Yeah,
like go up and?
but you know what? See, I had a pro truth channel, and I like they took away freedom of speech, so I like my channel took like about 3 different directions. The new channel now, but I'm gonna start. I would like to start going back to what I originally did. I made videos about the pandemic when it first started, and then we weren't allowed to talk about that. Then I make videos about just like escaping the matrix. I don't believe in conspiracies. Like, I believe there's just truth and lies. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, like, a conspiracy is just get a bunch of people that come together to tell a lie. So really, that word conspiracy to me was developed to put people to make the psychiatric business flourish, and you know how big of a business that is. The mental health field. A lot of the times, those are people that just spoke up about something a little bit too loudly that they weren't supposed to. This country is, I mean, not this world is just run by people that don't care. They don't care about us. And it's
Yeah.
like Michael Jackson said, all I want to say is they really don't really care about
And
us.
that's true because when he passed away, Farrakhan actually played that song.
Absolutely right.
He played that song.
Right.
When you listen to
Exactly.
him, he
Right.
already knew because they say freedom of speech, but it's not because a lot of people's pages
No,
are
no,
taken
no
down.
freedom of speech.
It's
We
no
have
freedom.
none. We have none. If
And
we had freedom of speech, we could come on here and we could say, look, it's in my opinion, I'll just call it the tax. My opinion that the tax is not a good idea. It's not a good idea for our children, etc. And they could take my channel right down. So there's no freedom, right?
There's no freedom, and that's
None.
why I like to be on social media, but you got to watch what you say, and if you say
Right.
this, and then they'll try to flag your page and all that crap. But that's why it's so important for us to come together, exchange information, because they can shut this shit down anytime.
Anytime. And you know what?
If you don't
I
have a
think
way
they
to contact people or like an email or just something, then it's over.
I think they plan on. Do you realize the confusion if they wanted to cause like mad pandemonium? All they would have to do is shut this shit down for like 48 hours. Could you see the impact? Like the minds, do you know how many minds, like without being able to pick a device up and look at it, they wouldn't know what to do.
But if you remember, I think it was last month, Facebook and Instagram
shut down for a day.
A day or two. Right. And I know people was bugging out because I was like, what the hell?
They were in a frenzy. Right, exactly.
That was a trial. I think my husband said, he said, I think that was like a trial.
I agree. Right.
Like,
exactly. And like kind of like a fire drill.
They are never going to do things bluntly. They're very sneaky. So they do things very slowly and kind of like, you know what I mean? They're not going to be too blunt and make people panic.
Yeah, Queen, here's what they operate from like what's called the ancient Babylonian Kemetic mystery school system. And what that means is that's why they're secret societies. They have secrets to frequencies. They have secrets to things to play with us that are 400, 500 years ahead of time. Now you've seen Star Trek, right?
Yeah.
Now, when they communicate, they were using Bluetooth basically in Star Trek. So Bluetooth was around in the 60s. Why didn't we get it till the late 90s?
Yeah.
Early 2000s. And we didn't really get it in full till like the late 2008, 09, 10. See, what they do is they know these things and then they usher them in at the time when we're most vulnerable to them. Now, they do this. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
No. They do this with drugs too. Just like when you were speaking on pharmaceuticals, like what they'll do is they'll come to an agreement. All right, we're going to prescribe this drug real heavy, right? And we're going to get this many people. We know this many people will get addicted out of us prescribing it this heavy. And then we're going to cut them all off at the same time. Then we're going to do shit like open 100 methadone clinics in a little area. That's how they do it. Everything's all by design. None of this shit happens. There's no such thing as a coincidence. Don't ever let them sell you on that.
Do you believe in aliens?
I think aliens are basically, I do. I think they're fallen angels. I think the aliens are the angels that got booted out of heaven and they reconvened here.
Because the Egyptians have different writings that like things that they didn't have, like planes and different things, and they said
hieroglyphics.
They would look up to the sky and get information and stuff like that. So it's just very interesting. Like, do they really exist? Like, are they really out there? Like,
I think so. I think they've been out there. Now, UFOs, no, there's no UFO. I don't believe in that one. I don't believe a UFO like lands and they get off their little green men. No, I don't believe, not like that. No, but they're here, and they're in a form. And another big thing, Queen, is transhumanism, like just in general, like I think a lot of these basketball players you see that are super like extra like extra like how you have just like real athletic NBA players and then like you have LeBron or you have Shaq. Like I think like these there's a name for them. It's like monarch athletes. Monarch, that's a form of like mind control, like the monarch butterfly. And I think in conjunction with when their babies, like a lot of these people are like born from military families, etc. The military does a lot of this work.
Yes.
That's what our military basically does more than fight wars is control minds.
And you know what? We all deal with like our levels of anxiety and depression, but I can be honest with you and tell you that's where my depression comes from. When I start talking about this shit and you start really realizing what is going on, like with your
Yeah.
food and
See,
just
I
all
get
this,
anxious. I get real. I don't get depressed. It like makes me just
because
want
I
to
can't
like.
do nothing. I can't do anything.
Right,
I
right,
can't
right.
do
That is
anything. And then when you
depressing.
do try to talk to other people, they're like, yeah, you're right. But that's it. It doesn't go any
Right.
further
No, you
because
ain't
we're
go
so
no
used to being
further.
isolated that we don't know how to come together.
No, but what you said before is what you got to do. You just got to keep like having this kind of dialogue and understanding that like there's the what we're doing here is temporary. What we're gonna do when we're no longer here is infinite. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like I believe in heaven and I believe in hell for sure. Now, does it come about the way that it's taught traditionally in religion? I don't think so. But I do think that what you do while you're here is the determining factor of where you go. And like people like when they say he's in a better place, much of the time I believe they are. Like I mean, I believe people do go to a better place. Like I believe people earn a spot in a better place here, and I believe people earn a spot in a worse place here.
Because your heaven can be, you can experience heaven or hell here by,
Right,
you
but
know,
Earth is basically hell,
yeah.
though. Right. I mean, we agree. Like there's really no heaven where like little babies are getting killed on the regular, right?
And that's why a lot of people don't believe in God, because people will say, well, why is God allowing this to happen? Why is he
He's not.
allowing
He's not a lot. He's not allowing it to happen. He's people are here for that. Crazy as it sounds, like we're here to earn a place. Like I believe in Jesus. I believe Jesus died for our sins, and he did that, and he gave us a chance to be here to earn our way back home. And that's what I believe. Now I don't like all. I think there's truth in all religions. I
Yes.
think religions are used to divide most of the time. But I'm just from my life experience and being like I was born into a Muslim family. So, but after a while, I saw my dad even digress from Islam and start to see Jesus is the light. Um, because if he wasn't real, Queen, they wouldn't spend so much time mocking him. They wouldn't spend so much time trying to make it look like he wasn't here.
Mm-hmm.
Like what kind of lie do people spend? People usually spend time trying to disprove. This is what's funny about life. People take more time to disprove truth than they do lies. That's the problem.
No, that's true. You're
The
right.
truth is much more threatening to people than a lie is. Like
And
if I
that's why
say,
when you speak truth, a lot of people will turn from that, or they will try to. That's why a lot of people don't
here,
like my
I'll
husband
give you
up here, because he
right,
speaks his truth
right.
and they get uncomfortable. But it's his truth. It's
Let me
not.
give you. I'll give you a great quote from Plato, Queen. It's no man is more hated than he who speaks the truth. That's
Yes.
like 1,000 years old, and it holds true right now, today, right here.
Just like with Sue Ann, like I was being truthful with her about her energy, But at the end of the day, when I said you had good energy, she said, well, what about me? And I'm trying to get you to understand you have good energy too, but your ego stops some people from realizing that or seeing that, because our ego is our worst fucking enemy, and we're so attached to our ego, we don't know how to control it. We don't know how to put that ego shit aside.
Right.
And it can give people like the wrong impression.
That's why pride is the worst of the 7 deadly sins by far. Like pride can get you, like pride can be the difference in success and failure. Like think about, you got a real good job, right? Making, let's say, pick a figure like 300,000 a year, and there's something you don't agree on, and you're gonna lose your job or your pride. Like there's people that lose their job and never again have an opportunity like that. And for what? So they could feel like they were right. And what are they going to do with that? What are they going to pay their bills with being right?
Just like the football player, Colin, I don't know his
Kaepernick.
Now, we all seen that he took a knee when they were doing what were they doing, a national anthem or something like that. Right. But he has a documentary. I don't know if you guys have watched it, but I watched the whole season on Netflix.
I didn't see it yet. I heard about it.
I suggest people of any ages or race, whatever, to watch.
It was good.
It was very good. My kids, my son haven't watched it yet, but my daughter's watched a couple episodes with me. But it was
the problem I have with him, Queen, is he took that bag. He should have never took that settlement. He should have just kept, because you know what? He would have kept making money anyway. But I'll have to watch the series. Go ahead. I'm sorry, though.
No, because I mean, I know he took a knee. Like, I'm not into sports. I never knew him until then, until it was a big thing. So I don't even know exactly about all the other stuff. But the documentary is based on his childhood, up until he got going to school for football or college, whatever. So, but it was only one season. But he was always very true to how he feels, and I can see why he took a knee. Because when you see the documentary and you see how he was as a child,
I got to see that. Yeah,
it was good. It's something you could watch with your kids. But
I have Netflix too.
Yeah, that was very good, very motivating, because he was determined to play football and everything like that. But he had a hard childhood because he was adopted into a white family.
Yeah, he was two white parents.
Yeah,
both white parents. I didn't know that.
And he actually lived in a suburban area. So, he had to deal with a lot with him being, even though he was light, I mean, he's very, very pale, but he is a man of color. You can see that with his features, with his hair.
Oh, yeah, his hair, for sure.
So he had to kind of learn on his own about the Black culture, because obviously, he
wasn't going to learn that at home.
But it was good. I didn't think it was going to be good like that. And I ended up watching the whole damn thing because,
you got interested in it.
It was good.
That's good. You're interested in stuff like that. I'm going to recommend a channel for you to check out. There's a couple of them, but a channel called RV Truth. RV Truth. Some of the stuff on this channel might be, some of it might seem a little far-fetched to you, but what I'm going to tell you is like what I tell everybody: take the meat and leave the bones. You know what I mean by that? Yeah, I always tell people that, because that way they get it. Because when you eat something that has the bone, the people it's like take the good and leave the rest. That's all. A lot of people don't know how to do that. They, like, if it's something's 90% good and 10% bad, they want to talk about the 10% bad and not the 90% good.
All right, I'll be right back. So I gotta let my dog in. He's out there crying.
No,
he's a little like miniature German Shepherd, and he's the biggest baby.
Oh yeah. Well, how many dogs you have? Two.
We got we call him a German Shepherd, and then I just got a Pomeranian.
Pomeranians are beautiful dog.
Yeah, she's a little spoiled, but we've had our dog for like 3 years, And we don't know what he's mixed with, but you can definitely see a German Shepherd. He's just small, like he's a medium-sized dog, but he's very smart, very, very smart.
Yeah, they are smart.
I'll be right back. Let me just.
Okay.
Did you guys
I
brush your
can't.
teeth and everything?
I can't see the chat. I'm trying to get this other phone turned on. I can't see the chat. That's strange. We see. We've been on here forever. I'm about to go jump on the other one. What's up with this phone? Here we are, Thursday night. TGIF. I work on Saturday this week though, so not really. Wonder what the hell this other phone. I usually can see the chat. It's slow turning on, charging. Who is in here? I can't see you. This phone is taking its time. The phone usually turns right on. Very odd when you need it most. I had a tale of 3 days, really. I had a great morning, a weird afternoon, and now things getting a little bit better again. If this phone would turn on, what the fungal? This is the longest. Maybe it's just seeming like that because I'm eager for it to turn on. But this is very odd. I even put it on the excuse me, the power bank instead. Still taking forever. I should have just stayed paying attention and kept it charged. Not like I didn't have an extra. Oh boy, I'd like to interact with whoever's here, if anybody, but I can't get this phone turned on. It's very strange. Hmm. Hmm. Very strange. Shit got me bugging right now. I don't know what the hell's going on. Longest this phone's ever taken to turn on ever. There it is. There it is. Boom. Weird like that sometimes. Sometimes with the push of a button, the second I put it on the charger, boom, power's on. Here it goes. This is like a record, epically long knowledge live. This is like the length of usually 3 or 4 is. The mayor. Mm-hmm. Okay. Here we go. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What was that song? Domino. Remember that song? What was that called? The Ghetto Jam and the Bump Bump Bam. And then what was the other song he had? Sweet Potato Pie. YouTube is a weird ass app, man. This app will not open right now for some unknown, ungodly reason. Real strange what's going on here. Wow. Never seen this before. hmm There we go. There we go. Finally. $9.45 and no job. Okay, let's see now. Let's see now. Oh shit. Ain't nobody in here. Well, held it down again like the mayor with those cars. I was tired. I hate to end it before they get back. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Very true, Don P. You still here, Don P? Anybody here? Anybody here? Let me know. Say hello. Don't be up. Get something drizzling. I got a very strange, two strange phone calls today. I wonder why.
Right now, factual. He just got his.
Okay. All right. All right. Cool. All right. Knowledge is key. Knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everyone. If you're in here and you don't type by the count of three, you will not have a good weekend. There's four people here. I know you all don't want to have a bad weekend. Type. Say something. Say something. I'm going to sleep good later. Long as I get 5.5, 6 good hours, I'm good. You know what? When you like to wake up in the morning, that's a good sign. When people say stuff like I'm so depressed sometimes I don't even want to get out of bed. I'm glad I can't relate. No, I've been so tired sometimes I didn't want to get out of bed. Let me know. Let me know. He's funny, man. That's true too. Yeah, it's no good to be grumpy. No good. I try to avoid that. I actually went through a few grumpy spells. Not fun. Peace to the gods and the earths. Peace to all good people of every denomination. Question everything. Don't ever be afraid to question something. You see some shit on the news that don't seem right, ask questions. That's definitely your right. You see somebody point a gun at people in the courtroom and you know damn well they don't allow that shit, ask them why they allowed it in that instance. Remember, the only way the government wins is if you let them. Now, they can kick all of our asses, but they can't kick all of our asses at the same time. And they definitely can't kick all of our asses at the same time if we're all using our head. Fear is your biggest enemy. Don't ever be afraid. It's okay to have healthy caution, concern. Don't be afraid. Don't let fear ever determine what you're doing. I say this all the time when I've been up here. You could be strong as a bull. Somebody could be weak as a mouse. And if you're afraid of them, the mouse will win. You go in for a job interview, don't be afraid. They once that they see fear on you and they see you could be shaken. Knowledge. Once they see that, they don't want anybody working for any company that they can be shaken up that easily. Knowledge. You there? How about the way the temperature fluctuates 30 degrees either way every day? Something up with the weather a little bit in my mind too. Wow, that's nice. Somebody's been watching those. I like to see that. Shout out to you, baby girl. Where is my baby? You know what? I think when I get up to 500 knowledge, you don't use your community wall. I wonder why. I just thought of that. I think when I get mine, 500 subscribers, you get a community wall. That will help me greatly. Help promote some other people on here. What's it? 91? Yo, 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 yo. Knowledge? I hear somebody close by. You there? Brother Knowledge. Report to the studio. I'm holding it down like I'm moving a pound straight out the underground in a pair of cap and gowns. Empress Janet banging channel. Oh, that's in a different chat. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Where's the man that they call knowledge? That's funny, man. I'm about to fill a little bowl like I'm going to school. Let's see what's up. I'll break that bud there up. Put this one over there. Like it's a spare. Where's my peoples at? This is the factual takeover. Inadvertently. What is a lol? What is this kid talking about? Does anybody know? What is a LOL cow? Is he talking about some type of female? What kind of comment is this? When you gonna start make it official and actually start effing one of these lol cows? Factual. What is this kid talking about? Knowledge. If knowledge is the key, then just Me the lock. I got the scrawny legs, but I move just like Lou Brock. Knowledge. I don't know what they want me to do. Ugh. She's back. I think she's back. That must be the shepherd. Yes. Yes. He's back. Again.
He's back.
The mayor.
Had
Oh,
had to pick up little man from basketball practice. You know what I mean? And then we gotta have that like father and son talk in the car. You know what I mean?
I hear that. I know that talk well.
About love, about loving people for who they are and loving their character and don't judge them off. You know what I mean? Right, none of that shit.
Right.
And just talking to them about like just be appreciated, that
humble and grateful. Those are the two most,
because
humble and grateful.
I didn't have all this. Like we got out the hood so you can feel comfortable enough to be yourself. Like when you live in the hood, sometimes you got to be what the environment makes you. And that's not even you, but you're forced because so here you can bloom into like a basketball player, soccer player, whatever.
Right.
So you have those choices.
Right.
But don't never get it fucked up. We gave you those choices.
Always be grateful. That's what I'm saying. You gotta be grateful. Knowledge. This is an epic. This is a lot of stuff happened on this live. This is the kind of live you can watch back like 3 months later, 4 months later, and see good development.
Thank you for coming up here too, Factuals, man. Always,
man.
No.
It's always a pleasure.
Always,
I'm tired as hell. I'm gonna go over there and now I'm gonna go help out our friend Dose over there for a few minutes.
I'll be over there. Only time I go over there if you over there, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm there. Yeah, come on over, say hello, and
be over there.
Yeah. You know, I'm doing all this out of the goodness of my heart. Hopefully, I know you realize that, but
it's
hopefully,
always the universe always awards you. That's where you are right now.
That's why I'm not worried. That's why I'm not worried about it. I see you over there, Knowledge, man.
All right, bro. Blessings.
Tell the queen much love. She's a delight. I like her a lot.
Yo, this is the circle, bro. We need to be we're gonna talk about it back.
No, definitely. Tell her much respect and love always.
Blessings, King.
No doubt.
Yo, thank everybody for coming up here. I thank the goddess. I thank Factual for holding it down. And thanks to Wayne for coming up here and being, you know what I mean? And really, like, you see what I'm saying? having a conversation where we can all be adults and learn from without emotions in it. We all get emotional. We're human. But we can all still love each other after the emotion is done. That's what it's about. Saying how we feel, getting our feelings is cool, but at the end of the day, come back to the table with love. You know how you fight your friend and then you smoke a blunt with them? It's cool to fight, but never take that love away from the situation. It's cool to fight, but don't be ignorant. Don't be harsh. Don't be mean. Don't be disrespectful. You can voice your opinion, and you're right to voice it the way you want. But at the end of the day, let's come back to what it's all about in the first place. Love, man. That's what this is about. Live, love, learn. Life is a journey, not a destination. Love more, judge less. Stay out the way so you're not in the way. You heard? Love y'all, man.